Hello everyone, and Coyote. This will call a trans as a VTuber. It's Nikke 3rd anniversary time. There's so much to do. Okay, just let me bring up chat. Okay, there we go. I think we should start with probably rolling. Yeah, rolling's probably the best option. I already heard some horror stories about this banner, so okay, let's just wish we have some luck with this. Okay, I definitely want to roll for Nayuta. She's pretty great. Though she was freaking out in the last chapters, but I guess she's just really bad with directions. Okay, it was a free roll. We weren't expecting anything out of that. So that's fine. Okay, so what are banners? Oh yeah, we have these. Yeah, these are special recruits for. Wait, can we choose? Oh yeah, we can select. Honestly, yeah, I think red is the best option out of these. And we will have 10 tickets for this banner too, so who knows, maybe we'll get lucky. But these are the only ones I'll use, okay? I'm not gonna use the rainbow ones for these. Okay, here we go. Come on. Tell me it's my lucky day today, game, please. Now. Ooh, yeah, it's not my lucky day, is it? That's still a lot of purples. Alright. There's so much that I don't wanna do it individually when I know there's no SSR. Okay. I'm just, I don't know, trying to rile up my luck if that's possible. Okay, we had 16 tickets before we use gems, and we have a few gems. I'll do, I think, around 200 rolls. So when it hits 840 is when we'll give up if that doesn't happen. Okay, let's hope it doesn't get to that point though, that's what I'm trying to say. Please. Imagine if it's the first one! No, it's not the first one. Okay, we're still using tickets, that's fine. We saved up for this, man. We can do this. Shit! You see? No problem. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Moment of truth! Too good to be true. I'll be honest, I'm not really a fan of Frody. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're 30. Okay, good. We can... Okay, the last one, the very last one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. Here we go. Come on, Pilgrim! Red Hood. Damn it! I didn't want you to show up here. Oh, that's fine. How many copies do I have by now? Actually, still fine. Okay, come on. I mean, getting Red Hood is probably already a win. Let's be honest. Okay, nothing there. We're getting stronger, and that's always a good thing. Feel it. Now. I don't know, I feel like timing matters, but it might just be my superstition. Okay, number 6. Pilgrim, miss. Trina, Drake. Oh, I think I max Drake. Yeah. Okay, how are we doing? Okay, 690. Okay, we spent 50 rolls. Is 70 our lucky number? No, that was not a good one. Okay, time to start using gems. I'm feeling scared now, I'll be honest. Please. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Nayuta, please. Please. Come on. Yeah! Okay. Okay. We're waiting. I'm fine with one copy. I'm fine with one copy. We got 2 pilgrims, always good. Okay, yeah, we were at 70. I mean that does seem kind of like I want to do that, but I don't think I really want to do that. Okay, for now let's just. Oh yeah, we could advise her. Okay, yeah, Red Hood is already pretty strong for us. Just 2 more copies till we match her out. Let's see. Yeah, Nayuta should be. Okay, we haven't bonded with her, so she should be very close to the bottom. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, her and Shine. Oh no, she looks so cool, so pristine. And then you have Shine. She's like, yo, what's up? Okay, sorry. I mean, I definitely want to level her up. But I can do this at least. Game. There you go. Let's see what she has to say though. I probably know more about her if I did the story first. Or the event. Let's go for it. Dost thou know? Persinet painted most excellently. I'm assuming that's a flower? Oh, oh wait, it's another person? I mean, it's probably better if we're honest, I guess. Ha, I foresaw it. For it was but a licentious painting with thee as the principal subject. It standeth to reason thou wouldst never have beheld thyself. Oh wait, yeah, she calls people by different names. Oh, Rapunzel, okay, yeah. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Okay, I think that was a good answer. Okay, back to here. Just a message was interesting. Usually we get a new one, we kind of get a message, but if they're outside of like arc, it's kind of hard. Okay, good. Next step, let's grab some of these, some flowers. Let's do our rolls on these. I mean, we're definitely not getting her, but we can get some goodies out of these at least. Who knows, maybe we will get a free 10 roll. That's fine. We have some more attempts. Okay, give us one of the purples, please. Now. Nope. Man, it's such a tease. Oh, another one. Okay, that one is not as good. Come on. Give us the goodies, the goods, not the bad. Oh, right in between. Gosh, started. Oh, so that's a freaking lot. Okay, I'm fine with that one. Okay, I think this is probably the last one we can afford. The next one is gonna be 4, I'm guessing. So please make it count! Nope. Eh, that's fine. Yeah, 4. Well, we tried and I don't really have money to spend right now. Alright. Let's just open this up. Nice, nice, nice. Grab all of that. Oh, yeah, that's. I think that's enough for a level up. But before that, let's buy some stuff from the shop. 20k. Yeah, no, it's not enough for 2. Yep. Okay, let's just try opening it up, see if we get lucky. Come on. God damn it! Break! Now we have to go to the shop again. And buy another one. I mean, we're funded 60% of it, but it's still a broad moment, you know? Yeah, don't have to say that. I literally just went there 5 seconds ago. Let me guess. Shards? Oh. Jan, okay. How many copies of Jan do I have actually? I don't think I have her at 3. At MLB rather. Oh, I do have her at MLB. I like to stock on a few of these just in case there's like a dry spell. Also, I'm never using the crow one. Just saying that already. I wanna get rid of these notifications. Go to the bottom. I mean, that's a good event. Okay, yeah, I just wanna get rid of that. Yes, for arcade, I think it's your mirror that's new. Oh, Bubble March, right. Okay, there we go. Cleared it out a bit. Ooh. Yeah, we could do so. Okay, so that's how we enter surface. I was like unsure about where it was. Okay, let's do story first, then event, because I think both of those are time limited. I mean, story is time limited. Not this story. The event story. God damn it. Yeah, I wanna be here. Screw you. I mean, I'm not doing these. I'm not doing the just story. I'm doing normal. God damn it. I mean, even if it's pretty easy, I just wanna do like easy boat. But that's just a bit thing. Okay, there's nothing here. I'm kind of strong. Almost 3 times as strong as the recommended. Yeah, I've been really ramping it up, you know. Surprisingly, that team is stronger than this, which means that Helm is stronger than Scarlet, which is insane. At least numbers-wise, stronger. But I guess that's because I have more Helm copies. My eyes open. Okay, yeah. We're on the whale. The clear sky stretches. We fell. Did we fall? The clear sky stretches out before me. I glance around, scanning the surroundings. All I can see are white buildings. Yeah, I think we fell. Fighting Liberalio. In the corner of my eye, a black smudge comes into view. It's like a tree almost. I turned my head. Oh no, it was... Yeah, the 4Bs. Yeah, they were also there. Leviathan gave up herself to revive Behemoth, right? We're surrounded. Oh, Leviathan is awake. You look like a bunch of vampires bathing in blood. I mean, you do have a pretty gothic aesthetic, even if it's more cyberpunk, question mark. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think that's something you should be saying. What a line. Alright, that's Bahamut. Yeah, she's the new 4 Beast. First time meeting her. I think she's supposed to be fire. I mean, what I was expecting her to look like, but it's fine. You're a new face. I thought that was Leviathan. Damn. No, I guess she is reading. Yeah, see, exactly. Okay, I think Leviathan might still be the brains, if that's what she's basing it on. You hold the book upside down, genius. Yeah. I feel she's the moron of this group. Doofus. Fire one more. Did cheese? I swear that's the way her name is pronounced. It's kind of sounds like cheese when you say it in Japanese. I'm pretty sure I was thrown off the whaley. Yeah. Was it Bahamut? Dang. I thought you were like the kindest one of them all. What happened? Then who? You? Are you talking about us or the one who saved us? Alright. Yeah, we know that. So no one saved me, is what you're saying. So we are immortal, is what you're saying. I mean, maybe after we broke most of them. I don't think bones are opinion. God damn it. Yep. We don't know if that's true or not. Okay, so most of them, if not all, were broken. Because it's anyone would die from that. How long did all of that take? Yeah, I don't think that last part of the was wrong. Me neither. Yeah, I've been asking myself that lately too, ever since Wisdom Spring. I mean, I don't know if this would make us despair more. Thanks, Behemoth. I don't know, I think I like her, but I think I like Cheese more still. And Behemoth. Maybe not Leviathan. The 4 beasts rise from the... Oh, sorry, they're in like a freaking dark matter jacuzzi. Leviathan stretches out broadly.
温存してチャンスを待つって作戦だったしな。
Fair.
じゃあ本当に始めるの？
So they're gonna start making their own queen right here, right now,
これ以
in
上
front
待
of
つ
us.
意味もないし。
The four beasts gaze at the dark matter bath that they had been soaking in. Dense concentrations of dark matter cascade like a waterfall into the top. Upon a closer look, it seems to be thicker than ordinary dark matter. I lift my head. A massive black sphere hangs above, like a moon. From it, dense dark matter spews forth. Wait, so it's spilling from it? Or is that the origin of dark matter? I take it some kind of filtered and refined, highly concentrated dark matter?
そう。
Okay.
最高級の素材だけで作ったってところ。
So, okay, what ingredients do you make it out of
私
actually?
たちはあれのことを溶鉱炉って呼んでる。余計なものは一切混ぜずに
Chaos
徹底
Forest,
的に良さそうな素材だ
from
けを
which a
溶かし
dragon
て
will
る
be
の。
born. Reminds me of something, sorry.
つま
And
り
you just soak in it like
こ
that?
こにあるダークマターには最高級の素材だけを使ってるってわけ。
I take it this creme de la creme is what helped you revive as well?
なるべく使いたくなかったけど、みんなボロボロになっちゃったし。
Yeah, I guess fighting ghosts and Liberalio, well, mainly Liberalio at the same time was
決戦が
kind
目
of
の前なら惜しんでる場合じゃないでしょ。
Leviathan, if you work with us, she's gonna say no.
もういい。対話はいらない。
Yeah.
私たちはこれでクイーンを生み出して直系どもに一発食らわせてやった後、私たちだけの世界を作る。
Sadly, while I'm okay with the destruction of both of the Offspring, we're not about the destruction of
あ
Nihilister.
んたが
Sorry,
直
can I
系た
do
ちと
that?
つるんでても関係ない。何もかも力で押さえつければ悩む必要もないって簡単なことに気づいてなかっただけ。
I don't know, Rappy and Cinderella were still something you were worrying about a lot. We won't betray you.
はいはい。それはもう知ってる。
Okay, she knows that, but is she talking like just to dismiss us, or does she know
バ
that?
ハムート、あれを地図に渡して。
わかった。
What is that in this contest? A small bottle. Is that some kind of energy drink? Do you pour that into so you won't get tired? I don't think that's what it is. Yeah, we're kind of making like of the situation, I guess. But why did everyone go quiet all of a sudden? Yeah, I'm curious as to what it actually is.
賢い私が説明してやろう。
Okay.
そうだな。こんな
Does
時
she
こ
actually
そ
know
お
what it
前
is?
の出番だ。
Or did you just not give it to her, not tell her?
そうだね。別に教える必要なんて。
Is that my blood? Is that what you took from me?
君から採取した生殖細胞だ。
God damn it. So, by essence, what exactly do you mean? What?
わからなかったならもう一度言ってやろう。これは君の生殖細胞だ。男性の肉体に備わる器官が生み出すもので、生命の根源とも言える。
Yeah, that also sounds pretty
そうだ
suspicious.
な。もう少し詩的な表現の方がいいか。私の文学的才能を生かすのであれば、
Did this to me while I was sleeping.
生命の種だ。
Okay, yeah, that's all I needed to hear. Hold up. I grew up at my pants. Bahamut nods her head. You mean that's...
そうだ。
What the fuck, man? But how? I mean, they could have done it while I was freaking sleeping.
君の意識が戻る前に採取させてもらった。
Don't tell me you...
ああ、針を
Oh! What the that's fucked up.
ぶすりと刺してね。
No!
あとはグリッと。そういうことだ。難しいことではなかった。賢い私は身体構造にも詳しいからね。
Yeah, that just sounds not fun.
ただ作業の最中に突然
With a needle. Stop talking. I'm freaking mad of you for this shit.
いや、そこについては謝るしかねえんだけど、
Did you have to use a needle?
どうしても必要だったからさ、理解してくれ。
That's a delicate info. Okay, my bad, I'll stop.
まあまあ、落ち着いてくれよ。
For you to calm down if someone took your, you know.
それは想像しようがないっていうか。
And I don't think we can really test that out.
ジーズ、早くやって。
She flies up to the backstreet and throws a vial. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that has papaus in it. Or unchained.
あれも入れるんだよね。
There's more! Jesus' wings read. Oh, I didn't like that sound either. From her wings, a headless rabbit. Oh! What? Rabbit's body slips into a black sphere and
言わ
disappears.
なかったっけ？コアをダークマターで包み込むと新しいラプチャーが生まれるって話。今
what
入
if
れ
it's
た
too
ラピの
coarse?
胴体はコアが2つあったんだけど。
So what do you think that means? Where and how did you get her?
知らない。拾ってきたの
So she
は
was
ジ
already
ズだ
dead?
し。あんなのは私たちも初めて見たけど、普通じゃないって
So
こ
where,
とぐ
where
らい
is the
がわかる。
head then?
今までは入れるほどのコアがなかったの。でも今は使えそうなコアが手に入った。あとは人間のあれも手に入った。
God
もうこ
damn
れ
it.
以上先延ばしにする必要も待つ必要もなくなっ
So you're
た。
saying this the child of me and Rappy?
つま
Question?
り
God.
今が私たちのクイーンを
Well,
完成させる時
the more I think about it, the more fucked up it becomes. For her to be born, you mean she wasn't already created?
は？何言ってんの？やっと材料が集まったって言ったでしょ？
Then what was you talking about with the Queen Jin being awakened instead of me? Could it be that a queen exists somewhere on the
急に
surface?
静かになってまた何か企んでんの？
We're just trying to put pieces of a puzzle together. Was it your strategy to wait as long as
そ
possible?
うだけどホエリじゃないマザーホエールがここの目の前に落ちたから。
Oh. So yeah, now you run out of time since Liberalio is on the
あん
way.
たたちは私たちの邪魔をしてくるし
Yep.
直径も私たちを生かしておくはずない。直径の力は思ってたほど圧倒的じゃないってことはもう分かってる。こっちは2人巨大化もできるようになって
So
る。
you've only been getting stronger while the offsprings have been getting weaker.
他に待つ理由があると思う？
Again, I'll say this: if you touch Nihilister, I will destroy you. See, why did you need that thing from me?
新しい生命の誕生には必要不可欠なものだから。だってさ。
Who did you hear that from? I mean, for humans, yeah, but for raptures and heretics, I don't know if that's true. That's true. That's how it works.
別に関係ないでしょ。この偽アークに特別な機能があるわけでもないし。
Like
そ
capital,
う
I
い
don't
う
know.
儀式だから影響なんか証明されてないし。
But like, a queen
そ
wasn't
の方が
born
う
in
まくいき
our
そうって
art,
思ってるだけ。
or was it? The black sphere floating in the air begins to ride. The dark matter flowing from it grows
始ま
denser.
ったクイーンが完成するまではここを守らないと。
よし、ジズ、行くぞ。
Okay, maybe it doesn't sound exactly like cheese, but I would rather not call her that.
お
Sounds kind of fun.
私？
ああ、今は私たちが一番強いからな。
Yeah, the two who can actually transform. Cheese looks nervously at Leviathan.
地図。何レビー？今まで私たち私のために隠してたんでしょ。 もう遠慮はいらないから。
Now she has the responsibility of being one of the
助
strongest.
けてくれて ありがとう。リビー、好きなだけ暴れてきて無理はしないでよ。
I guess they really are like a family.
ベヒモスも。
当たり前だ。
Well, a good family at least. His and Behemoth live into the black hole in the ground.
さてと。じゃあ、バハムート。
What, is she gonna babysit
こ
us
こは
here?
任せるわ。
いいだろう。
God, I guess she is.
元より賢い私にはこの場を守る使命が課せられている。
あと、そいつが変な真似しないように
ジョンバン
見張ってて。
I mean, I'm not sure how I feel about being
見
called
張る
that.
だけか。簡単なことだな。
クイーンに何かしようとしたら殺していいから。
分かった。
What if we try to escape? Where are you going?
戦場作り。私たちに有利なように。
So yeah, she's like the strategist of the 4 piece. So I'm a hostage?
そういうこと。おとなしくしてて。血を混ぜたりしようとかしないでよね。覚えてるでしょ？ベヒモスと私が巨大化できるようになったきっかけ。
So you say we might only make her strong? I mean, you kind of transform.
まあ、
Yeah.
私はなり損ないだったけど、やっぱりクイーンの成長を早めたいって言うならやっても構わないかも。私もちょっと
So
気
she's
にな
saying
る
there's
し、
nothing we can do about
あと
this.
あんたを殺すのは気が進まないから人質にしてあげてるってだけだから。
Well, I guess I appreciate the sentiment at
何
least.
しても殺されないとか勘違いしないでよ。
Leviathan also leaps into a black hole.
賢い私は読書を始めるとしよう。私に近づこうとしないことだ。死にたくなければね。
Well, okay. Hostile much? But I guess that's fair for her. Alright, finish my drink. Oh shit, alright, we have to fight.
私の観客さん。
ノート切ったぞ。
Yeah, though I don't think it's gonna be that much of a fight. Curious about what new enemies we're gonna face here.
聞かせて。全部吸い取ってあげる。
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
Alright. I'm ready for the boss.
一番美しい時間よ。
Easy enough.
美しい物語だったわ。大満
I
足。
forget what level we were in the thing. I think we were at least 5. No. I want to say 555, but I don't think that's quite right.
いざ行
I guess we'll see soon enough. I'm not gonna do quick battles.
倒すわ。
Just saying that already. Gotta put my glass inside for now.
とくとご覧あれ。一瞬で終わらせてしまう。
Lots of spheres. It really does remind me of like a lost sector, but more defined. Alright, it's enough. Okay, we can destroy those two. Just wanted
みん
to
なの
check.
衆、少しだけ耐えてくれ。
全部吸い取ってあげる。
みんなの衆、心ゆくまで楽しむがよい。
Yeah, again, they're not that much of a fight for the most part. Barely takes any for a time.
物語は幸せで美しい
Okay,
話
okay, it
と
was at least 555.
されるの。
I remember it because I remember thinking, damn, it's like a writer 555. Or what 5 as
いい
it's
撮影
commonly
スポ
called.
ットはあるかな。
Let's keep that.
こやつら
Oh,
を
but
切れ
there's
ば
a
いい
thing
のか
here. Hold on. We need to grab it. Our first treasure. One of these. Okay, I need to get into the band like before 1 p.m. I mean, that's still quite a while away, but I have to remember to do it before then because of the daily reset. you though. Just to get rid of the cutscene, let's do the Cinderella one. Never stood a chance, poor bastard.
では早速一杯やりに行くとするか
And
な
pretty soon I will reach 2 million power with my team, which is gonna be pretty great.
追放が導いてくれる
There it is. Ooh, 50? I'll take a 50.
いざ行か
私たちの敵人
Let's
類
see.
を
Next
倒すわ
story piece. I observe Bahamut. She's standing while reading her book, or trying to. The book is still being held upside down. Bahamut occasionally glances sideways at me. I suddenly shift my body. She does not react. I look around. Okay, so the architecture is pretty modern, I'd say. Though the building looks somewhat older. It's a bit all white. White buildings fill the surrounding, and they're practically carbon copies of what you'd see in the Ark. They're most likely the same white buildings that can be found in the Crystal region. So the reason they powered their community with Crystal was to build this imitation Ark. However, aside from being white, there's nothing notable about the buildings. They're just a straight up imitation of their real Ark. They're just hell inside. None of the buildings have lights on, and all the doors and windows are simply white facades. A shallow imitation of the real buildings. It's eerily unsettling. I look back at Bahamut again. What is she doing? She's dozing off. I lean over to pick in the book Bahamut was reading. The book was open to the table of content. Oh my freaking god. She's such a goofball. After Bahamut and Leviathan, they're all goofballs. Bahamut's eyes snap open in surprise. She tries to push up her glasses with a trembling finger as if nothing happened. Instead, her finger slides past where the lens should be, and she ends up poking herself, so they're not even real glasses. Bahamut peers furtively at me, blinking. So those glasses don't have lenses?
そうだが
I mean, I guess she doesn't need the lenses. So why are you wearing them?
知性の象徴だからだそんなことも知らないのか愚かだな
So yeah, it's literally just for looks. Just for an aesthetic. Okay, I can work with this. Oh, I feel bad for this, but yeah, probably the best we can do right now. Hey
ど
Bahamut.
うした男
Otoko just man. May I go to the bathroom?
その必要はない
What do you mean? There's... You can't say it's alright, it's
間
really
に合わ
urgent.
ないと問題があるのか
Yes. I have an accent? I mean,
そこから動かすわけにはいかないな
you just wanted to do it over the edge? You're very
賢い
careful.
私が解決方法を思いついてやったぞ問題になる期間をなくせばいいのだ
No, I don't think that's a
そ
good
うす
idea.
れば問題自体が起こらないそうするか
No. No, I'm
そう
fine
か
now. Well, that's worth a try, I guess. Bahamut shifts her case back to her book.
どうした
Bahamut.
男
My blood is dangerous. If it gets into the furnace, there's no telling what will happen. Hopefully, she'll remember what Leviathan said. We have no idea if it'll have a positive or negative effect. It's a complete 50-50. Hmm.
でどちらの確率が 50% だ
Both of them. Let me go. Otherwise, I can say what I might do to escape from here.
何をするつもりだ
I can't say. I'm going to spill my blood.
血をかけたらどうなる
Something bad might happen. I told you, I don't know what will happen if my blood touches the furnace.
わからないのかでは勉強したまえ
God damn it. This is brutal. It feels like we aren't speaking the same language. Yeah. And if it's impossible, should I try to escape? Just go for it? Maybe we should do it that time she dozes off. Bahamut looks back down at her empty notebook. Wait, it's a notebook?
動くんじゃない
Another step.
君
Yeah. Where a something thought a black wall forms before me. My vision goes dark. Looking up, the black wall in front of me seems to have bridges. Okay, so is it just a wall of black matter? I turn my head left and right. The wall extends a long way in both directions. It looks like a round pillar lying on its side.
動くなと言ったはずだ賢い私はしっかりと覚えている
You did. What is this thing
賢
anyways?
い私の武器だ頭がいいだけではないということだ
Okay, so it's her control over
それ以上
black
動け
matter.
ばこれが転がりお前は平
So
和
it
に
is a cylinder.
空でも飛べない限り抜け出すことはできないぞ
She's right. If this massive brown pillar rolled towards me, there's no way I could avoid it. Especially something of such imposing height and length. I look back. I look at the white clay once more. If the building could serve as obstacles.
さっきから目が泳いでいるな逃げる方法でも考えているのか
I mean, yeah.
考えることはいいことだ存分に思考して真理を追求するがいい
This is an impressive pillar. May I touch it?
それは許可できないなレビーは君が何か触ることを警戒しろと言っていたアンチェインドの持ち主だそうだな
Okay, so she is looking out for that. I clench my fist, dig into my finger, they'll slip into my palm until I feel blood trickling out. I swing my arm and flame my blood at the black pillar. Tendrils of blue flame erupt across the pillar, yeah, because she's fire. Not a single drop of blood came into the contact with the
な
pillar.
るほど今の行動の意図は理解できた
Shit.
では死にたまえ
The blue flaming pillar slowly begins to move. It rolls directly towards me. I turn and sprint as fast
逃
as I
げて
can.
も無駄だ
What if we climb the building? I glance back as I run. The buildings are useless as obstacles. Mercy crushes everything in its path as it barrels forward. The vibrations, heat, and the roaring sound feel as if they're right behind me. Suddenly, I feel myself gently floating up the
何の
ground.
考えもなしに逃げようとするなんてかえって感心するわ
Not what I was who I was expecting to be saved by. Or even try to be saved by at all. Liberalio. Liberalio is flying as she holds my hand.
このまま逃げるわ
Okay, so yeah, we saw that in the trailer, the chapter 41, 42 trailer. Her just carrying us by hand. Good, let's get. The heat suddenly intensifies. The massive rolling pillar that had been flooding everything in its path now stands up right before us. What? It then tilts, so it can become like a
単な
tower.
るローラーかと思ったけどしっかり捕まっていなさい
Do we have any choice now? There are ripples as water begins to gather. Then a torrent of water launches straight at the pillar. A massive stream of water batters the fiery pillar. Steam bursts forward and the pillar tilts towards the furthest. In an instant, it shrinks and returns to Bahamut's side, so she forced her to retire it so it wouldn't affect the furthest. Bahamut stares at us
追って
intently.
は来ないようね
She was told to stay there after all.
どこかに降りるわ
So why did you save us, Liberalio? What are her reasons for this? Well, I guess we'll find out after the fight. Or after a couple of
私の
fights.
声にも準備できて
Either or. Okay, yeah, let's go with Mermaid. What the fuck is that? I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. Okay, easy it off.
クラウン王国の光の中
I got you. There you go. You were kind of floating. But I don't know if that's like a glitch or something. Probably is. Kinen Sashin. Yeah, I guess it is an anniversary. Yep, I guess we're seeing a couple of fights instead of right now. I'm surprised she's letting the creation of a queen happen. So I guess in a territory where she has to fight against 4 other heretics, going at it kind of like guerrilla is kind of her best option. Even if she's strong, she cannot take them all of them by herself. Keep them coming. I'll beat every last one of these fuckers. Kind of chilly this boarding. Oh, we're at 11. Yeah, no wonder. Just give me a second. Need some calefaction in here. Oh, is that what you call it in English too? Not sure. Heating. Okay, yeah, heating probably works better. Sorry if I was a bit distracted from that fight. Ah, not too shabby.
早速一杯やりに行くとするかね。
1, 6.
いい撮影スポットはあるかな。
Oh, it's right there. Give me. Oh, it's this song. Okay, quite a while away actually. Huh. That's not the boss. Yeah, that's not the boss. That's the boss. Alright. Nothing too crazy. So the distance between the chapter, the story parts is pretty big. Usually it's only 3 fights you have to do. Maybe they're spacing it out a bit. Which maybe the chapter itself is okay. That's also new. I think it launched something at me. Yep, it definitely did. Okay, so nothing to worry about really. Just did one burst. Nothing else. Oh yeah. Keep on coming. Keep on coming. Okay, I already see the thing. It's like a cul-de-sac actually. This street. But I see the shiny at the end of it. Don't worry, Viper, I don't think there's a lot of stuff to get. Oh god, the balls. Luckily they're pretty weak. But I'm gonna hate them when I do this in hard mode, in like, I don't know, 2 bones. I'm gonna be up to this and say 2 bones. Oh yeah, I can actually. There you go. Hard mode, I'm actually really impressed that I almost caught up right now. So I'm pretty stuck right now in chapter 39. Yeah, chapter 39. Might need the next big level up to be able to handle it. Which who knows, may put me over 2 million already. I definitely think I can get to 2 million before the end of the year. 2 million overpower, that is. Which I'm pretty excited about. Oh, I thought that oh wait, those guys, yeah, those are a priority. Their projectiles are horrible to deal with. There you go, boom. Thought you could teleport, mid teleport, get dead. Daimansoku. Very satisfactory. Okay, grab it. Just what we wanted. Okay, so upside down record. Lois said she'd make something marvelous and told me to gather the materials. I, the unparalleled clever Bahamut, consider this matter with the utmost gravity. I mean, her lexicon isn't bad at least. How, I wonder, shall I procure the materials that Levi requires? I, the unparalleled clever Bahamut, overheard their plans. Okay, that could use some work though. Cheese will take disguise and Behemoth will throw some food. Once more, I, the unparalleled clever Bahamut, ponder the matter. Then I shall, with my mighty legs, leap tirelessly and gather a great abundance. Truly I, the unparalleled clever Bahamut, am the epitome of genius. Yeah, I'm sure about that. And I do like these little lore fragments we're finding. At the very least. I wonder if we're gonna see the end of the Anni's side story. I mean, I don't know if it's a side story. It sounds like very divided from what we're currently doing. Get away from these chumps. Where are? Okay, there you are. I know you're the one. I mean, I didn't saw anything else come in, so it had to be that. I want to level up. Nice. Maybe I'll just do it from all the XP I'm getting. Okay, let's freaking do this shit, man. That one kind of reminds me of like a bad. Oh look, another bad. Try to escape, not fast enough. Man, it's almost the end of October now, actually. Now that I notice. Not sure if yeah, I probably won't stream tomorrow. Maybe on the 31st I'll do something. But it'll probably be made up for instead of Parasite Eve. Okay, 1 hour in and we're not even halfway to this. So I guess I did spend like 10 minutes rolling. Wait, okay, I just wanted to check something. Sorry about that. Oh boy. I was worried the stream was actually going or not. Like after 1 hour, yeah, probably not the best time to check. I think it's fine right now. So we have to see at least like 98% of the screen. Couldn't adjust it perfectly. Oh, I forgot to burst. Got to distract with my own talking points. There's another level for us. Nice, nice. With more power per unit of time. Come on. Load, please. I know that load screens were kind of long at least for me. Look at all these small fries. I want a big fries cut out. Okay, I was like, why am I not hitting it? I guess I was aiming a bit too high. Thank you. There you go. Shorty. See that one? Okay, here we go. So why did you save us, Liberalio? Care to explain? Oh, okay, not quite what I expected to see. Oh, he's on the inside.
心配しないでくれ。脇腹がちょっと裂けただけさ。
それを大怪我って言うんじゃないのかい？
もう血も止まってるさ。ほら、ちゃんと動くだろ。
怪我はちゃんと治さないと後で大変になるって教えてくれたのはおじさんだよ。
覚えててくれたのか。
He's still not though he's inside.
でも本当に大丈夫さ。よくあることだからね。
早くラプチャースーツを脱いで。
Oh no, she does now.
薬を塗ってあげよう。
今は他のラプチャーも見ている。家に帰ってからにしよう。本当の姿を見られたら驚かせてしまうかもしれないからね。
わかったよ。
Maybe she's the other queen they mentioned.
あの二人の話し方だと。
Okay, and Rap is still fine.
大丈夫だと思うよ。見た感じ、そんなに深い傷じゃないみたい。もちろん無理は禁物だけど、常備薬をピノキオに渡しておいたし、あとは時間が解決するでしょう。
Okay, if she knows how to use it.
ラプチリオン、ピノキオ、悪いけど、ここでホエリーと一緒に待っていて。私たちはあの白いアークへ向かうわ。
The white art.
そうか。
Alright, probably not a bad name for it.
ええ。
なんでいるってわかるんだい？ホエリーから落ちた後、どこに行ったかはわからないと思うけど。
指揮官なら必ずいるわ。他には考え
I
ら
mean,
れない。
she's not wrong, but still, if we fail, who knows how
それ
high.
に、ここはフォービーストの本拠地でもあるはずよ。見つからなければ聞き出せばいい。
Yeah, I don't think they'll be too receptive to that.
一刻を争うわ。
そうだね。行こう。みんな、準備はいい？もちろんだ。
As right as can be.
準備ならいつでもできている。
そういえば、ナユタはどうしたのかな。
Did the current one die?
そうか。ピノキオも俺も随分助けられた。
Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about that.
でも、悲しむのは後にしないと。今はホエリーの回復が優先だね。幸い墜落というより不時着で済んだみたいだ。そんなに時間はかからないはずだよ。友達を見つけるか、危なくなったら戻ってくるといい。
Wait, let me just read that again for a second. Yeah, okay, there's like a whaley.
わかった。頼んだわ。
So it's Whaley didn't die yet.
みんな、気をつけるんだよ。ここ、なんだか嫌な感じがするんだ。なんだろう。
Like it's alive.
ムズムズするんだ。
Yeah, I guess that's also a good way to describe it. A signal flare shoots high into the sky above the
問
white
題
arc.
なく上がったわ。指揮官が見ていればいいのだけれど。
そうだね。
There might be a bit surprised about what happens.
フォービーストが攻撃してくる可能性もあるぞ。
それを期待しているのだろう？
ああ、そうなればバードボーイがどこにいるかもわかる。
Bad boy.
捕まえて聞けばいいだけだ。もう話し合う必要もない。
I mean, against 4 of them, it might be a bit hard even
こ
for
ちら
us.
は好意的に話し合いを持ちかけてやったというのに愚かな奴らだ。
残念なのか？
当然だ、バカ野郎どもめ。自分の思いがしっかり伝わらないことほど悔しいことはない。対話しようともせずにいきなり銃を突きつけるなどヴィランでもしないことだ。
フォービーストは対話を諦めたんだ。引きずるんじゃない。
It's kind of complicated.
引きずってなどいない。
そうね。フォービーストは敵になったと見るしかない。攻撃されたら応戦し、障害になれば排除するだけ。もう話し合いの時間はなしってこと？
I mean, I can't really blame her for that.
子供のわがままにも限度があるわ。
Damn.
放っておけばどうなるかもわからないし。私も同じ意見かな。問題はリバーレリオ。本物を見たのは初めてだ。
Smart.
強かったな。だがあれは不意打ちだった。正面から戦えばヒーローが敗れる。
But will she ever face you in a proper fight is a question.
それにしても何を考えているのだ。仲間同士の争いなどヴィランでもしない。
あなたの中のヴィランってどういう存在なの？
That's a good
ヒー
question.
ローの味方？フォービーストを共通な敵として見るならリバーレリオも今は味方って考えてもいいかもね。
I don't think she'll ever try to be
あ
other
いつの
side
話が
though.
事実だとしたらクイーンが生まれること自体問題でしょ。そしてフォービーストのクイーンはもう完成している可能性が高い。できるならリバーレリオと協力した方が絶対に得でしょうね。何しろヘレティックだもの。それも長いこと知られてて強力な。同じ考えね。シンデレラに会いたくなってきたぞ。
Yeah, but we don't know where she's.
ちょっとヘレティックの話をしてるときになんでシンデレラを思い出すのよ。
Because she's strong enough to beat
本
him.
人が聞いたら絶対嫌がるよ。何のことだ？ヘレティックとは関係なく急にシンデレラを思い出しただけだぞ。ただ会いたいと思っただけだ。はいはい、そうですか。
That is a pretty interesting expression the place has.
やっぱどう考えても不安よね。今はリバーレリオの言うことに利があるわ。少しでも賞賛を高めた方がいい。
So everyone is trying to get the upper
それは
hand
そう
right
だ
now.
けど、心のどこかからヘレティックなんか信じる気かって声が聞こえるんだよね。私も同じよ。
I mean, I don't think they're liars by nature, at the very least. They can lie, but not by
みんな
nature.
心配するな。最悪の場合は
They act for their
フォー
own
ビーストと
benefit.
リバーレリオ。
That's what I'd say.
ヘレティック5体全部まとめて相手にすればいいだけ
Yeah,
だ。
I don't think we can.
それこ
do
そ
that.
最悪どころの話じゃないね。同時に全部なんてもう悪夢でしょ。
よかったな。悪夢は見ずに済みそうだぜ。
Oh boy.
来てんのは私とジズだけだ。
指揮官は
She's a hostage.
あの男のことか。さあな。なんで私らに聞くんだ。まさかマザーホエールで迷子にでもなったのか。
クイーンは？え？クイーン？
Oh
ク
no.
イーン
She's gonna spill the beans.
どこかで元気にしてるんじゃない？無駄話をする時間はないの。
The Dream Rapid 7 drops Hero
話
activates.
す気がないならどいて。
Damn. Yep. I guess an all-out battle is the only thing left to do for them. Though I guess Beakable would mind a rematch against Rappy specifically. Yeah, you are a priority target. They're covered now? Oh, is that what you do? You're like a jammer. I see.
クラウン王国の光のもとひざまずきなさい。
Well, more like a shield maker. Jamming our bullets from breaching.
見たでしょ。あなたの王がもたらした
Because I'm pretty sure those bomber guys normally don't have like a shield around them.
いざ勇敢。
追放が導いてくれる。
Just let me make sure. Okay, maybe a boss stage will pop up around here. Who knows?
ドーリン、私怖い。
Cohen dial. Well, nothing to fear here. At least when it comes to battles. Plot-wise though, we might have to worry though.
あなたの前に立ちましょう。
And I feel like I beat both of those.
いかがかね。
And yeah, let's beat that guy. Never like those. There you are. And there you go. Haha. Crap, I can check.
あなたの王がもた
Well,
ら
that's
した
fine.
勝利ですわ。
ドーリン、
Okay.
私怖い。
No need fear, like I said. Da 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 da.
剣だと甘く見たら首が吹っ飛ぶぞ。
Okay, I don't have as many bubbles around. Why did it tweet? Okay.
全部吸い取ってあげる。
Time to survive. I mean, not for long, but I really thought we were gonna get him there before he could do anything at all.
美しい物語だったわ。
Oh, what do? Nice.
いい先祖。水の泡に
Okay, yeah,
し
it's
てあげ
right
る。
there on the corner. Liberalio lands on the ground. Strangely, she seems exhausted. I mean, after... How long after Eden is this, or is this before the Eden event?
信号弾ね。あなたの仲間も無事みたいよ。
Okay, so yeah, these events are both happening at the same time. I mean, the ones we just witnessed before with Behemoth. Yeah, all we need to do is head that way. I take a step back. By the way, what's your goal? Why did you help us?
協力するという話ではなかった。
You kind of said we did. Because you're meddling the 4 beasts.
それは思い違いよ。人間。新たなクイーンは生まれてはいけない。もう説明したはずよ。もう一度言ってあげるわ。個人的な感情に世界の運命をかけないことね。
Okay, and would you mind explaining why
実
that
際
is?
にできるかどうかは別としても、そうしようとする行い自体、阻止する必要があるの。それに、フォービーストの方からあなたたちを敵とみなすと宣言していたでしょ。
Partly because of you, yeah.
そう？詳しい事情は知らないけど、今までのことを思い出す限り、あなたたちは何度もフォービーストを説得しようとしてきたよう
I
ね。
mean, for a moment it
最
did.
初からうまくいく可能性などあった？
No, I don't think it was hopeless from the start.
今の私は弱っているし、フォービーストは半端ではあっても4体のヘレティックよ。そのうちの2体は
巨大化もできることが分かっている。
So heretics have to be aren't like inherently able to transform. They have to learn after a while.
協力するしかないと思うけど、作りかけのクイーンを消して後々問題にならないよう
I am not sure about the
褒美
elimination
あなた
part.
たちにとっても悪い話ではないと思うわ。よ
She's
く考えて
definitely way too smart. We need to keep an eye on the situation. We won't try to kill you immediately, so keep that in mind.
協力関係は継続すると受け取ればいい。
I mean, it's the closest thing you'll get. Consider it a temporary alliance.
捨てるものを選べないようね。
Nope.
それがここまで来れた理由かもしれないけど。
賢いバハムートよ。今が頭の使い時だ
I。mean, you kind of just fucked up the whole vision you were given.
男を追うべきか、ここを守るべきか。
I mean, they told you to guard this
直
place.
系の介入は予想していなかった。直系は強力だ。本当にそうか？いや、それほどではない。先ほどの攻防がその証拠だ。であれば、賢い私が出すべき結論
That
は
you
一
should
つ。
say.
賢いバハムートは強いバハムートとなった。追って直系を倒し、男を確保すればいいの
And
だ。
leave this place unguarded?
だが、レビーは溶鉱炉を死守しろと言っていた。
Exactly.
クイーンの想像は我々の悲願だ。男を追うこととこの場を守ることは同時にできないと賢い私は理解できる。賢い私を今こそ選択の時だ。
Come on. Don't make this hard for us that it needs to be.
悩んでいる間に直系の姿を見失ったようだ。選択肢が一つなくなったか。となれば賢い私がするべきこと
Protect the
は
forest.
すなわち
Yep, okay.
この場をよし、問題はなくなったようだな。
That was easy. The dark mire boils over more furiously. She noticed something strange. From some dark mire that has spilled and poured below the forest, something slowly begins to rise.
おお、
Is it already
これは
happening?
まさか。
John looks so good.
そうね。いいとは言えないわ。回復する時間もなかったの。
After what? Where have you been and what have you been up to?
それは秘密よ。
Okay, I'm guessing that was the whole Eden thing. I thought you said we were allies. Yeah, that doesn't mean she's gonna reveal her secrets to us.
あなたにも知られたくない秘密ぐらい
Yep.
あるでしょ。協力しているからといって全てを教える必要はないわ。
Yeah.
今ここで知った情報だけ共有しておく方が
She's not the type to slip off that easily. The four beasts have begun creating their queen.
私も見たわ。
Could you have stopped her at that moment?
何が出てくるかは知らないけどクイーンではないでしょうね。
How are you so sure
あ
about
んな
that?
ことで作れはしないわ。それでもヘレティック級かそれ以上の何かは生まれてく
Something
る
even
は
stronger
ず。
than a
対
heretic?
抗するためにも協力を続ける意味はありそうね。
I mean, if it's not a queen, then why do you need to stop it? Liberalio. Is there a queen on the surface right now?
なぜそんなことを聞くのかしら。
I know you're the Gene Reaper. The gene inside me that bonds with the queen has awakened. I thought that it was a bond to the four beast queen, but they haven't made one yet. But it's something I cannot reveal. You said yourself that you were cleaning things up. That way someone would be happy. There's only one person that you revere so highly.
そう本当のクイーン
The real queen, huh?
私のお母様。
So is she really your
今
mother?
はまだ地上にいないわ。でももうすぐよ。全部動き
The
出したか
goddess
ら
fall.
私がしているのはそのための準備。 お母様が帰ってきた時、地上にいていいのはお母様の子供たちだけ。
And that doesn't include us, I
それ
imagine.
が私の目指していること。
And if the queen does come down, do you really expect us to do nothing?
おかしなことは考えない方がいいわ。勝つことなどできないもの。
I don't know, it seemed like Cinderella had some success even by herself back
そ
in
れ
the
に
day.
言ったはずよ。今のラプチャーは人間にそれほど興味がない。ラプチャーの意志とは、つまりお母
So
様
why
の
did
意
they try
志。
to wipe humanity
お
before then?
母様も手を出されれば考えをお変えになるかもしれないわ。自分から面倒を増やしたくはないでしょ。あなたたちは地上でひっそりと暮らしていればいい。つまり共存できるということよ。
So as long as we stay underground, you won't do anything to us, is what you're saying? There's no way you can call that coexistence.
共存関係が対等なものだと思っているなら、人間は地上で我が物顔をしていた時、土の中のミミズと共存していた
I
は
mean, I thought
ず
she was gonna speak about Carol, but that's
これ
different.
も同じ話。私たちは必要に応じて人間を利用できる。種というものにはそれぞれ
So it
の
was
役
never
割
your
がある
intention
の
to wipe us all out just enough to control
与え
us.
られた役割を忠実に果たし、それが共存するということよ。
We're not just playthings to be used at your convenience.
それなら
Then
答えられる？
what can you do about it?
地上にいて、世界にいて、人間の役割というのは何？
We'll talk about your beloved Queen's role is first.
ミミズは人間の役割を知ろうともしないし、しても理解などできないわ。
So you say we're that far below?
それはあなたたちにとってのお母様と同じ。
Sounds like something you'd say when you don't have a real answer. I think that's really gonna get on her nerves, actually. You don't know either, do you? What the role of the queen is, what the role of raptures are.
そうね。わからないわ。
Oh. Never mind.
でも、それで構わない。お母様に間違いなどないもの。
Liberalio stops walking.
少し休むわ。
Huh, you're in really bad shape if you can even
ま
walk
ともな
more than
力
a
は
human.
出せそうにないわね。
Why don't you soak yourself in that dark matter bath? I don't know, I feel like that would only work for the four beasts. You're a heretic, so it should work on you.
きっと、か
Oh,
なり
never
有
mind.
効でしょうね。
But it's right in the middle of the
今
enemy
は
camp.
不可能な話よ。
Yep.
バハムートが見張っている限り。
So what is dark matter exactly? Is it like rapture soup?
お母様の血。
Oh.
お母様を構成する物質。ナノマシンでできた。ありとあらゆる形を取れる存在。
So how do they keep making
無
more of it?
責任な言い方をすれば万能の物質かしら。できないことはないわ。
Okay. I thought you said the queen was on the surface. What's her blood doing here then?
昔一滴の血が地上に落ちたの。深き者たちがそれを増殖させ
The
た。
profound, the deep, okay.
思い上がった浅はかな人
That
た
is the
ち。
faction we still don't know anything about.
結局理解することもできずにお母様の血を放り出した。血が持っていた増殖能力は消えずに今でも増え続けているわ。
Ah, okay, so it multiplies by itself. Right, it breaks down organic material to make more of itself, right? I remember now.
地
So with
上は
time,
お母様の血で埋め尽くされる。 でも
And there's a way to stop it.
遠い未来の話でしょうね、きっと。数百年は先よ。
Hmm.
フォービーストの中にはそれを思い通りに利用できると考えているものがいるようね。でもお母様の血の進化はそんなに軽いものじゃない。
What is its true nature then?
新たな世界の触媒。
What, you mean to make a whole planet out of that?
いずれわかる時が来るはずよ。それまで生きていられるといいわね。
I mean, that it seems even more far off than it taking over the world. Thanks for the kind words. A blinding flash and a thunderous roar ring out in the distance. Let's go. That was where the others are.
遠そうね。まあいいわ。行きましょう。私と協力関係にあることを忘れないで。
I mean, she did save us, to be honest. That much is true.
行きましょう。クラウン王国の威厳を示す時ですわ。
Oh boy. God damn it, these are tiny ass targets. I'm not gonna let you do that shit. Okay. Yeah, this is a lot to deal with. There you go. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of those guys. Yeah, just killed it. Don't worry about anything else. That's gonna be... This stage is gonna be a beach in hard mode. I can already tell. I can already tell. Yep, new at EX stage right there. Some good, I mean decent body at least. See, I'm not even halfway done with this stage. No. Oh, one of these. Lots of obstacles too, which I don't like. Okay, yeah, here we wanna clear it as fast as possible. No, don't you fucking dare do anything. There you go. Yeah, those we just wanna clear as fast as possible. It's kind of annoying otherwise. Oh wait, could we have... Oh! I didn't realize we could cross through that. So that's okay, that's okay. I just saw it as part of like the in-between wall. Okay, and this is a wall, yep. Defend the wall. Stage. This one we can make it go faster. Get rid of all of them. Those two. I see all of you. Bastards. Man, there's still 50 seconds left. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of them that are like far away, which I don't really like. No healing. You guys don't get to heal. Yeah, you're cool. Get out of here, you guys. Get out of here. Not a single one of you will get past.
物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。
Oh boy.
いいこやつらを
Oh,
切ればいいのか
okay, yeah, right there, the shiny. I see it, yeah. Sorry about that, I moved the chat a bit.
見届けるのです。あなたの王の勝利を。
Oh no, it's that thing. Wait, oh, it's yeah, oh, yeah, it's just the thing that froze. Bro, I cannot even see that behind the bridge. That bullshit, man. I ain't playing with those guys. I hate them so much. That's why we can't even fucking talk, jeez. Yeah, better to just burst as fast as we can to not have to deal with that shit. We good now? We better. Okay, I think I did destroy it. The one that's really hard to hit. You're all freaking done. No enemies left on the screen, let's fucking go. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Give me. Ooh. I remember the materials Levi requested. To my astonishment, I, the Unparalleled Clever Bahamut, had gathered the fewest. I, the Unparalleled Clever Bahamut, overheard something. She carried the materials with her enormous wings, while Behemoth guarded hers with colossal pincers. I, the Unparalleled Clever Bahamut, was utterly taken aback. I have mere gargantuan wings or a colossal pincer. I, the Unparalleled Clever Bahamut, pondered. Ah, so that is the secret to massing such quantities. I, the Unparalleled Clever Bahamut, pondered once more. I too must employ tools. Truly, I, the Unparalleled Clever Bahamut, am the epitome of genius. You're the one who's copying others to do that. I don't know about that. Bahamut. I'm just saying. Okay, yeah, this should be faster. Get out of here. See, told you, faster. Faster, you're faster. I know that's Spitfire. Sorry, my bad. Not a single one of them shall survive. Okay, now the weather is feeling a bit
早
better.
く終わらせて一緒に写真撮ろう。
Look at all that defense.
クラウン王国のみんなの
I also like those guys because they make the fight last so much longer than it needs to. Yes, Coyo just attack the boss. Good job, team. While I was focusing on the guy that didn't matter.
見たでしょ。あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
How's my money doing right now, actually? I kind of started running out because of leveling up becoming more expensive lately.
怖い。
どれどれ、誰が最初に切られたいのかね。
I really hope we don't see a lot of those sandbag guys. So these are also sandbags. And that guy is just an ass. Damn, Coyo without even breaking its shield first. That's a new one. Okay, don't focus on the shield. Don't focus on the shield. Thank the Lord.
物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。あなたの全部水の泡にしてあげる。
Okay, why is this like a mini boss fight? I mean, it's happened before.
貫け。
Oh, we're gonna fight Bahamut? I mean, Behemoth?
無駄だ。
Oh god, I haven't seen that expression in a while. Oh shit, Rapid's really scoring Behemoth's pincer. Sparks fire were accompanied by the screech of grinding metal.
そりゃたっぷり休んできたからな。
So he's probably had enough time to think about how to stop
もっ
that
と
too.
休んでいたらどう？
The drill inches forward bit by bit.
すげえな。正面からは受けきれねえか。
レビアタンはどこ？
Oh,
話すことはねえってよ。
but you are?
でも私たちが無駄にした努力は償わせる。
嫌がってんだって。なんでそんなしつこいんだよ。
Behemoth bats Rapid's drill aside. As Rapid is knocked off balance, Behemoth's pincer clamps down on her.
このまま握りつぶしてやるよ。
できるものなら。
Oh shit, the pincer is holding Rapid down gradually, but with her sheer strength, Rapid spreads her arms wide, forcing them apart.
マジか。そんなんありかよ。
レビアタンを呼ん
Holy
で
shit, yeah.
裏切られるのが怖いから手を伸ばせない。起こるかどうかもわからない未来が怖くて。
Rapid is picking through her feet right now.
一人でいることを選ぶなんて間抜けよ。
Behemoth pincer sighted even harder. Rapid pries him open once more.
レビーは一人なんかじゃねえ。私たちがいる。
あなたたちだけでしょ。
Yeah.
他に話し相手だっていないくせ
Damn.
に。
Now you're a big bean.
ほっぺた一発でも張り倒してやらないと
Holy
気が
shit.
済まないわ。
Yeah, she's really pissed off right now. Behemoth pincer is widen. What are you
こ
doing?
れ以上は無理ね。メティスヒーローサンダー。
Thunder break. The lightning strikes him down from the sky. The place stripes down and delivers a powerful kick. That's not taunt. God damn it. She lands a kick on the pincer's joints, giving Rapid a chance to pry them apart. Behemoth launches forward and slams her pincers down towards Laplace. Meanwhile, Laplace uncovers the hammer at her waist and swings it. Wait, she has a hammer?
ヒーローハン
Damn.
夜見るね。
Mjolnir? Ah, yes, the Thor Hammer Breaker. Mjolnir collides with Behemoth's pincers. An explosive burst of lightning sends Behemoth hurling backward. Damn! Behemoth is pushed back quite a distance, and she grimaces as electricity crawls up her pincers. Strong enough to even break her back.
雷が出るハンマーだ。まあそれはそうなんだけどさ。
Yeah, she's just speaking about it in two unscientific terms from Maxwell. The blade charges in and continues to swing them Mjolnir. Dang, the lost sound effects for that. Whenever Behemoth catches the hammer with her pincers, a burst of lightning erupts. The blade swings wearing a wide arc to the is it a wide swing to the face? Behemoth swings to turn knocked away, exposing her body. La Place smashes Miller down on Behemoth's head with all her might. Oh! She got whacked, damn.
マクスウェル、ヒーローハンマーから雷が出てこないぞ。
Did it discharge? Behemoth's carrying Princess La Place stomach throwing her back. La Place is curled across the ground, spitting out blood as she drags herself up.
マクスウェル、ヒーローハンマーの故障。
I don't think that's something that she can just do mid-fight.
ミョルニルは体内の余剰エネルギーを放出する仕組みなんだけど、
So it's just run out of
決
energy.
戦兵器として近接戦闘での短期使用に限るって利用規約みたいなものかと思って
Brother?
読んでなかった。まああなたらしいわね。
Really like you. She's wings expand and unfold fully. Chunks of metal rain down and Behemoth swings her pincers, sending them towards the group. Damn, they're working together. Oh, that's a new one. Break throws out her hand. Scarlet's hued lightning spreads out like a web, blocking the incoming metal chunks. The metal shrapnel bounces off the crackling iridescent web. It's a barrier.
これはヴィランウェップ。電撃を自在に操る私の能力を強化し、編み出された技だ。 どんな形も思い通りにできる。
The way is just a web. Don't waste it. God damn it. The lightning uncoils in the shape of a dinosaur. I mean, that really seemed to impress Cheese at least.
なかなかいいわね。
I don't think you should waste your power like that right now, mid-combat.
かっこいいじゃねえか。
Well,
こっちもいいもん見せてやろうぜ。
Behemoth and Cheese bodies erupt with black light. Are they both transforming? The light steadily grows and envelops the battlefield.
巨大化したヘレティックとの戦闘経験は
I think they've done it.
本格的な戦闘
Oh,
は
never mind.
1回だけだ。
I was gonna say once, but never
当
mind.
然ながら勝った。
巨大化したヘレティック2体と同時に戦闘した経験は
That's
ない。
no.
想像もしたくないな。
だったら準備して
Here it
その
comes.
経験が詰めそうよ。
The black light fades. A colossal ball and beard constructed of forged steel emerge
行くぞ
forward.
ジズ。
God, yeah, that would be so hard. I struggle so much with hard mode Behemoth. It's insane, man. So are we actually gonna fight them together? Okay, just a Behemoth. Okay. The first part just kind of ends really fast. Also, this has a lot less health. I think it launches something at us. Yeah, that. No, I'm pretty sure it's about to end. Before she uses her finisher move. Yep. To be honest, Scarlet is probably one of the worst options in fighting against Behemoth. Because of all the damage she deals.
いい撮影スポ
There
ッ
it
ト
is.
はあるかな。
Like to the whole party, she deals a bit of damage and Scarlet just cannot take that
あ
much.
なた危険ですわ。
Being spread
お
out
下がりください。
or concentrated either. In the second phase, she's supposed to start by throwing off rocks, but at the end, she's like discharging lightning on everyone at a pretty fast rate, which is the biggest problem.
美しく始めましょう。
Look, we really have to deal with that right now. Kill the barrier maker. Kill it. Just need a bit of focus for that.
物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。
いいさ。
I see that. Grab it. Money
急ぐのは美
is
しくない。
money.
危険ですわ。お下がりください。
I mean, we're doing pretty decent here so far.
剣だと甘く見たら首が吹っ飛ぶぞ。
I think. Oh, no, never mind. Going to Siren makes it so we can focus on a single enemy, which I kind of want to do sometimes. When there's too many enemies and some of them are take priority, you know. Those exploding guys always take priority, always.
物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。
No two ways about it.
あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。いい撮影スポットはあるかな？
There it is. There might be an extra stage here. Oh, page 4. Wait, did I miss a page? Yet again, everyone gathered the materials I requested. At last, it was I, the Emperor Clever Bahamut, who brought the most materials. I, the Emperor Clever Bahamut, began to ponder. All of this is thanks to my brilliant plan. I, the Emperor Clever Bahamut, resolved. I shall not be intoxicated by this glory. I, the Emperor Clever Bahamut, recalled once more. My limits are boundless, and I shall press onward toward them without cease. Truly I, the Emperor Clever Bahamut, am the epitome of genius. God damn it, I'm gonna have to look for it later.
こやつらを切ればいいのか
I'm
い？
guessing that's gonna be she's we're fighting. This note. For the inter chapter, I hope it's not as long as the last one. Ay ay ay.
水着を汚したくないな。
The last one was good, but it was so long, man. Yeah, that guy we cannot kill. Gonna be a problem later. I think only the right code is able to like break the barrier. One more last teleport, and you're dead. I'm glad it was one last teleport. I was worried it was gonna do another one.
見たでしょ？
Okay,
あ
we're
なた
on
の王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
And how many were there at the end? I mean, it seems like we're getting pretty close to that. There's 40 dikes.
こやつらを切
Yeah,
ればいいのかい？
that's definitely the longest chapter so far. This one. Oh boy.
美しく始めましょう。
Oh my god, and they're all getting behind these shits. That takes priority again.
全部クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
Damn it, I killed the guy in front of it. There you go. Goodbye, Mothra.
ダーリン、終わったよ。一緒に記念写真撮ろう。
Yeah, we're definitely getting a level up just from doing story. This raid.
ダーリン、私
Also, there's a thing we should grab close by. Okay, this is probably cheese. Behemoth crashes down and charges forward. Light bursts out from the two horns jutting from her head. With each step she takes, the ground shakes with a violent tremor.
セブンスドワーフゼロフルアクティブ
Ah, shit. Flame from the vernier thruster as the drill deploys. As Behemoth barrels forward, rapid thrusted drill straight toward her forehead.
貫け
真正面から来るのかよ。これだからお前との戦いはたまらねえ。
Is she gonna try to evolve even further?
でもよちょっと甘く見たんじゃねえか。
My. Dang. Rapid's drill fails to stop Behemoth's charge, and she's sent flying as Behemoth's massive body slams into her with a crushing force. Behemoth doesn't stop and charges straight at the members of Maddie's. Yeah, damn, it's like an ant trying to stop a bull.
スピードが落ちた
Not a nice sight to see.
左か右か
Both.
左にす
なら私は右だ
ちょっと何するつもり
They're trying to stop her.
ベヒモ
その勝負乗ってやろう
The place and Rake brace themselves, catching the Behemoth's horns to stop her charge.
素手で止める気か。冗談だろ。
左
よし
Are they gonna try to suplex the bull? The pleasant Drake twists her body for holding onto the horns. Behemoth's massive frame slams into the ground, landing half flipped.
巨大化したヘレティックを投げ飛ばした
Now that's what I call a double suplex. Okay, maybe not a suplex. Half suplex?
お前
It's kind of how a front suplex ends, kind of.
どうなってやがる。
まだよ行くさ
Trinity attack? Oh, no. She's is not gonna let them do that. A physical begins to guard at the spot where the place and Rick are standing.
目が開けられん
The wind compresses, then explodes outward in one massive surge. The place and Rick are tossed back and sent tumbling across the ground.
ベヒモス大丈夫
心配するな。一人で立てる。
And
呆れ
she
た
can do
ぜ
it on。her own.
この体を投げ飛ばすなん
But
て
that
よ
is not enough to take her down,
ゆ
is
っ
what
くり
she's
立て
saying.
直して私が時間を稼ぐから
She swoops down at full speed.
覚悟して
And we're ready for it. I actually don't know how to fight cheese, now that I think about it. But well, I guess I'll be learning soon enough. I mean, more than a bird, it kind of reminds me of like a butterfly, I'll be honest.
クラウン王国の光の中にひざまずきなさい
Oh, those are fast. Okay, we can destroy those. Okay. That looks important.
私が先頭にひざまずきなさい皆さん攻撃へ
She literally has 4 eyes right now. Second phase. Okay, yeah, that is more bird-like now. But she's dead.
では
So,
早速一
whoops.
杯やりに行くとするかね
Okay, yeah, I think things are cleared up enough in here now. Should be
急ぐ
fine.
のは美しくないのゆっくり行くわ
Oh yeah, the temperature is also going up finally.
ドーリー
Wait, what?
私ドーリー
I guess I'll pick it up in a bit.
怖い
I saw that and I thought it was like out of bounds in the stage. Maybe I also missed something like that one earlier. I should look more at the map itself
私の声にも準備できてる
to see if there's any nooks I missed.
怪しいことに
Yeah, you won't get to do that. So what the hell are you? Are you gonna jump towards us? Okay, it's just a shield. We can break it, but it takes time.
みんなの衆少しだけ耐えて。
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
Knew you were gonna come here. You always do. Okay, yeah, that enemy might also be a problem later on.
ダーリン終わったよ。一緒に記念写真撮ろう。
Okay, so shields, even that kind of shield can be broken with enough time. Is what I learned.
水の泡にしてあげる。綺麗に美しく片付けるわ。
That freaker.
全部クラウン王国の光の
Ha, you couldn't do anything about it.
攻撃を
I'm still only need one burst for it. Get wrecked, nerd. You and your jamming won't help.
物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。
いいさ言うか。
水泡が導いてくれる。いい撮影スポ
Okay,
ッ
still
トはあ
missing
る
3 of these.
こやつらを切れば
But
い
I
い
feel
の
like
か
we're almost at the end of the stage, which is really weird. She soars high into the sky. From a decent height, she only sees a bombardment.
また逃がした。あんな速度と高度じゃ狙いもつかない。
She has the air
削
advantage.
り下ろすわ。よし。
How would
そ
you
の後は任せろ。
Rapid applies her drills and launches it into the air. The memory of her wings being pierced by dark matter floods Sheath with terror as she flees from Rappy. Rapidly changes directions, giving chase to Sheath, who speeds up and alters her course midair.
スピードなら勝ってるはず。
Oh, the spiral web, which collides headlong into a vast web of electricity Drake has stretched out across the sky. For a brief moment, Sheath is unable to move.
ここ。
Oh. Literally sparks and burns up from the muzzle of mass weapons. Yeah, she has a freaking sniper cannon. She reflexively folds her wings over her body to shield herself. But the rounds from Maxwell bullets steer through her wings and body. She slowly begins to
レ
fall.
ールガンって聞いたことある？
Yep.
これで終わり。
Okay, so it is a railgun. Okay, I wasn't sure about that. As Rapid reveals is about to pierce through sea, she speaking suddenly drives her horns into the ground, scattering debris into the air. Rapid twisting mirror dodges the flying shrapnel and lands on the ground.
やっぱ手強いな。
They got the numbers. We got the numbers advantage, but Bigmore and She's got the other advantages. Bigmore and She's revert back to her regular forms.
ヒーロー、残りのエネルギーは？
まだ十分ある。
Damn.
76%
Okay, that's
ほ
still
ど
quite a
だ。
bit.
なんだ、まだそんなに残っているのか？
She wants to
最
go
終決
do a
戦のため
final
に温
attack.
存している。
Uh,
ならば、私も今からエネルギーを使わず。
I don't think that's a good idea, Drake.
真面目にやりなさいよ。
思った通り手強いわね。
お前ら冗談抜きで強えな。簡単に勝てるとは最初から思ってなかったが、ここまでなんて予想外だ。
今さら話をする気になった。
I don't think that's it.
悪いけど、こちらからお断りを。
やめだやめだ。
本当に
You thought you were? So,
レビーが苦しむから？
あなたたちは彼女の手下？
no, they're her
レ
friends.
ビアタンが嫌なら自分も嫌で、レビアタンがいいと言えば、
いきなりガキみたいに燃え上がってなんだよ。
子供なのはあなたたちの方。そんな年でもないでしょうけど。
それが仲間ってことだ。友達とか家族とか。
Yeah, I think they have a point here, actually.
仲間でも友達でも家族でも、間違ったことをしているなら正してあげるものよ。ぶつかってでも止めるべきでしょう。同情して同じことをしてはダメ。そんなことだから 家族ぐるみの犯罪がなくならないの。
それはちょっと論点がずれてる気
Yeah,
が
I'm
する
not
け
sure
ど
if I agree with that either. A black ball on the ground stairs.
まだ終わってないの？
見つけた。来て。言いたいことがあるわ。
Oh boy.
あっそう。呼べば来るとでも思ってんの？
それなら100歩譲って話をするのでもいいわ。
いや、もう話すことなんかない。
Yeah, of course he's
新
not
しいこ
gonna
と
do
は
it.
やめて。私たちが本当にリバーレリオと協力していると思ったの？
We might make the situation worse if
あ
we're
ん
right.
たたちが直系の仲間だろうと敵だろうともう関係ない。そんなことで悩むなんてうんざり。そう、もう嫌。でも
ジズ、ここは見守っとこうぜ。
Yeah, I don't think this situation is unfuckable
レビ
anymore.
アタン、あなたは私たちを裏切った。
は？
根っからの裏切り者だったみたいね。
Oh?
何よそれ。そもそも味方になった覚えもないのにそんなこと言われる筋合いない
We
でしょ。
were hoping you revive
私た
Behemoth.
ちが何度あなたの嘘を分かっていて見逃し、それでも説得を続けたか。私たちから見ればあなたはひたすら様子を見て最後の最後に仲間になるのをやめただけ。私たちとしていたのは会話をするふり。実際には危機から抜け出すことしか考えていなかった。いっそ堂々と命乞いされた方が少しは同情できたかもしれないわ。
Damn.
命乞い勘違いもいいとこなんだけど。
私たちは少なくとも私と指揮官はあなたたちと本気で話をしようとしていた。
We did. We even tried to help you revive Behemoth, like we said.
それを裏切った指揮官もここにいるのね。
Oh boy.
無事？
無事。
そうよかったわ。
Robbie adopts a fighting stance.
決着をつけましょう。フォービースト、私ももう何も言わない。あなたたちを捕らえてクイーンも回収する。あなたたちがそうしたように対話がもたらす可能性からあえて目をそらして、た
Damn.
だ私たちがしなければならないことをする。
そう、その方が楽でしょ。お
Uh,
互いに。
yeah. The memory begins to spread across the grounds of the White City. By this point, I think it's too late to talk, is what I'm trying to get at. A matter of seconds, everything is light black. The surrounding buildings begin to turn black as well. This is what she's been preparing.
フォービーストはダークマターの中を自由に。ここで戦えるのは私たちだけ。じゃ、さよなら。
Leviathan, Behemoth, and she sink into the dark matter and
何？
vanish.
逃げるのか？
No, they're gonna use guerrilla tactics now. They're gonna come out and whittle down at us until they win.
下だ！やばい！
Boom! The ground erupts from where the group was standing, and a transformed behemoth bursts upward. Everyone is sent flying as the massive horns strike them. As transformed, she emerges from the side of a blackened wall of the building. Her blackened wings slice through the group, who are still airborne from Behemoth's attack. Everyone plummets violently, stumbling across the ground. Rappy quickly scrambles up and looks around. They're surrounded. Only black buildings and the black ground.
このままでは不利ね。どこから飛び出してくる
Yeah,
か。
that line sounded kind of weird, in my opinion.
ならば、ダークマターを焼き尽くせ。ラプラスパスさせな。
And she's just not gonna allow that. From the ground, Leviathan hand shoots up and seizes Laplace's ankle. Laplace is yanked down and disappears below. Damn!
なんだ？うわ！
Laplace is tossed out from the black surface and crashes into Drake. The two of them are flung together into a building wall. In front of Rappy, a behemoth. Behemoth-shaped mass of dark matter surges upward, where it's a trick. Rappy drives her straight into the black matter, but other than dark matter splattering everywhere, nothing else happens. The moment Rappy goes to turn around, a massive cloud clamps around her head.
卑怯なんて言わねえよな。チームプレーってやつさ。
Team play. The cloud smashes Rappy's head into the ground over and over. Rappy's body lies limply on the ground.
これ絶対絶命の危機って
Yeah, this is the worst case scenario.
まだ何か隠してたりすんだろう。
I mean, not only if Pinocchio does something or Nayuta arrives,
ないない
or we arrive with
そういうのがあ
Liberalio.
ったら真っ先に使うタイプだし
あそうなのか助かったぜ。
Damn. A cloud slams into Maxwell gods and she crumples. Leviathan and Cheese rise from the blackened ground.
これからどうするの溶鉱炉に突っ込んどく最高級の材料だし
Damn. That's all there for you.
本当に生きてるのは今まで一度も冗談だってもう
So you're just gonna leave them
そんなこ
there?
とするわけないでしょ
Not gonna kill them?
どうする気なんだレビー、どうしたいんだ
転がしとけばいいでしょ直径も近くにいるはずだしそっちをどうにかしなきゃ
Okay, so they do know about
レビー、
Liberalio.
決めるしかないんだ終わらせるのかこいつらとの付き合い方をさ
二度と会わなきゃそれでいいでしょ
できると思うか
So she doesn't want to
分かった
destroy us. Oh, never
入
mind.
れる溶鉱炉に
そうか
まったくどうしようもないねレビーは決めるのが怖くてまたやけになってる
I mean, that's
何が
probably
言い
not
た
a
いの
lie.
なんでも私が運んでおくから
She starts walking. Leviathan watches Jesus back.
気乗りしねえって顔だな
まさか
まあ決めた以上はやり通すしかねえ後で後悔すんのも満足すんのも自由だけどさ
At least it's your decision. Yeah. Leviathan stares at Jesus back, then turns to gaze at the distant landscape. She's surrounded by the White City and the Imitation Arc. The landscape is repetitive, filled with identical buildings and roads. Amidst it spans a color that is somehow alien, yet also familiar catches Leviathan's eye. Oh, she spotted us. Leviathan can't seem to take her eyes off of it. Suddenly a voice hisses yearn to hear and deeply misses reaches her ears. A voice? But is it Siren?
停止
Damn. Okay, that was also unexpected to come for her to come here. But that also means Cinderella is here. So yeah, that is a definite switch, flip in the situation. Or at least would be we weren't taken down, if Rappy wasn't taken down already along with Maris. These freaking sandbags, I hate them. Get out of my way. You scumbags. Okay, so everything is converging. It really does feel like we're reaching like a climax to the story.
大満足よ
Like, I don't know, maybe we'll reach the end of the arc 1 of Nikke. I guess it will call it arc 1 in like the next half a year maybe. Or maybe in 4th Anniv, it will be the end of the first half. I don't think it'll be the end right now though. But who knows, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is really the end of the first arc. Don't you bastards. Already inside. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. It's very weird to see them coming from the side. The boss of a stage, I think.
私たちの敵、人類の敵、倒すわよ。
Our enemy, humanity's enemies, will beat him. We got this shit. Jammer walk. I see you, freakers, back there. Kill it. Thanks, Siren.
では早速一杯やりに行くとするかね。
Very helpful.
危険ですわ。お下がりください。
Okay, not much left now. And by that I mean like 10 stages, which is probably still quite a bit.
綺麗に美しく片付けるわ。
Hopefully we can beat this before... Sorry, we're gonna try to a bit. Before half an hour passes. Damn it, that was just a shield. I mean, we don't even need those bursts for that, yeah. Didn't even get to full burst.
では早速一杯やりに行くとするかね。
We're getting a lot of money up there, like 340. Damn, that's insane.
急ぐのは美しくない。
Last stages we were getting like 100k, but now it's a lot more, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. I just noticed the money, that's all.
とくとご覧あれ。一瞬で終わらせてしんぜよ。
Oh, that freaking guy again. Didn't want to really see it. Done so. You're so done so. Come on. Yeah, 350, like I said, crazy. Absolutely freaking mental, man.
いい全部水の泡にしてあげる。 綺麗に美しく片付けるわ。
Okay, there's a few enemies, so we can just do that. No, that's a lot. Oh, whoops. I create Cinderella's instead of Scarlet. You're so dead. Barely even arrived. Already gone. And that's another level for us. Do we have a split? No, not really.
私たちの敵、人類の敵、倒すわよ。
なんか一瞬ぼーっとしてたような。
No, it was Siren.
誰だ？
Yep. Leviathan stares at Little Mermaid standing before her. Little Mermaid gazes intently at Leviathan's face.
レビー
She knows. Leviathan turns her back and walks. Little Mermaid watches her retreating back.
レビー私をセイレン
Yep. Leviathan stops, her back turned to Little Mermaid. She slowly crouches down on the spot. Oh, so she's taller than
レ
her.
ビーが話してた友達レビ
Probably not the best circumstance for them to meet again. Leviathan is crouched on the floor. Little Mermaid stands behind her. No sound can be heard as if time has stopped.
ー何が起こってニケ
Oh yeah, no one of us know her.
ちょっと失礼。じっとしてて。
Oh, Mori's still with her.
あなた誰
私はモリ。動かないで。応急処置するから。敵じゃないから安心して。
Yeah, she's also busy, Liz.
急にどこから
メティスのマクスウェルですよね。アークのヒーローに会えるなんて。
I'm pretty happy for once.
大ファンなんです。実物に会えるなんて夢みたい。
まあ敵ではないみたいねあ
Alright,
なた
Abby.
もあのニケと同じ所属あっちは誰
She's a
あ
pilgrim.
れはセイレン。それからあっちがシンデレラとグレイブ。
Yep.
やはりヘレティックは強い
弱音を吐くなヒーロー
Yeah, she's talking
そ
about
んな調子では
the four beasts, not
一生
Cinderella.
ヒーローのままだ
それはそうだ相変わらず何を言ってるのかわからないわ
She's still annoyed at
同
them.
じ
起きてほら手を引っ張ってあげるわ
ずいぶん怪我をしたようだ
Okay, yeah, okay. They're still in the battle, and we have more people now. More really strong people. So this could definitely turn the tide of the
ど
battle.
うしたのそのまま寝ているつもり
頭をやられたか応急処置を
Are they gonna be like, oh my god, it's you guys?
シンデレラグレグレシンデレ
And they're gonna be so annoyed.
ああ思い出したわこういう子たち
Yep.
急に頭が痛くなってきたそれから私はグレグレではない
シンデレラグレグ
It's sticking to our people.
モリ
Wait, did they know each other?
なぜあなたがここに
Wait, what?
一
I
体どう
remember
いう
them meeting.
助けに来たんだよ。評価者様は
I guess it's just from the arc.
あいつらに捕まっているわ
大丈夫なんだよね。
Seems
おそ
so.
らくは
やばい雰囲気になってきたな。
ベヒモスが言ってた大先輩って
Yep.
あのシンデレラのことでしょ
ああ、そうだ。
She could call down Leviathan on her own.
もしかして大ピンチ
それも間違いじゃね
Behemoth turns to look at Leviathan and Little Mermaid. I mean, if there is anyone that can get through Leviathan, it's... I can only think of Siren.
え。チャンスになるかもしれね
レビー見て私はここにいるわ
She
ちゃんと
escaped.
生きてるわ水泡じゃないの本物レビーの友達セイレン
Is she gotta be like, no, this is a lie? Leviathan slowly gets up. Trembling, she turns her head and looks at the smiling face of her friend.
元気だった
Things have been complicated. Leviathan steps backwards.
レビー私は
She's too overwhelmed by this. The black wig on the ground erupts upward. What are you doing
え。
here?
バハムート？
どうしたの
Yeah.
あいつとヨーコールは
賢いバハムートが欲しいよ。クイーンができた。
Oh shit.
逃げたまえ。
You get the mine.
全員だ。ここから。
Oh shit. The dark mire covering the ground churns like it's boiling. So it's not an ally of them. takes the shape of a small person. Dark matter breathes as if it's alive, morphing into the shape of a girl. Oh. That is unsettling.
これはどういうこ
It does kind of look like Rappy.
となぜ私が
The blackened girl spreads her arms wide. From beneath her feet, countless black hands shoot out.
逃げたまえ
The black hand sees Bahamut. Bahamut frantically summons a magic black pillar. Unfortunately, the hand grabs both her and the black pillar and drags them. Bahamut is sucked into the blackened ground beneath the girl's feet.
バハムートどこに行こ
Can she talk? The little girl spreads her arms wide again. Countless hands emerge from the ground and stretch toward
う
Maxwell.
何なのこいつ
Maxwell's weapon unleashes a storm of electricity and explosion. One of the outstretched arms violently jerks back but doesn't
何
stop.
なのよ一体
It's concentrated black matter. The black hand grabs Maxwell. Mori desperately tries to tear the blackened hand away, but it doesn't budge. As Maxwell is dragged away by the black hand, she looks at Laplace and
これ
Ray.
は無理かも逃げて
Okay, yeah, this is definitely way worse than a heretic. The black hands pull Maxwell beneath the ground, eventually vanishing from sight.
マクスウェルこ
The floor underneath the little girl rides. A massive black pillar erupts over it and crackles with
う
electricity.
吸収したのか
Both of their
レ
abilities.
ビレビ何が起こってるのあれがクイーンあわかんない
It's too strong, too ignorant of others. It's like a natural disaster, absorbing everything in its path. The massive lightning charged pillar slams into ground. A shockwave strong enough to shake the ground erupts, followed by a surge of electricity that engulfs the area. This is gonna be a horrible boss fight, isn't it? Yeah.
美しく片付けるわ
I mean, I like this direction of the story where it's always keeping us on our toes. Where everything is converging.
クラウン王国の光の下
And I keep using Cinderella's abilities for what I wanna use it for the boss usually. Nah, not gonna let you do that shit, boy. Another one of those freaking guys appears. Oh shit. We might level up next fight actually. Wait, okay, yeah, nothing here.
いざ行かこやつらを切ればいいのか
Yeah, I have to explore the level back to gather all of the pieces of Bahamut's Jordal.
行きましょうクラウン王国の威厳を示す時ですわ
And also, she might be dead. I mean, would they kill Maxwell just like that? Not, I don't think they would. Ooh, you're a shielder? Shield yourself from these. Ho ho ho. Okay, a bit of a delay here. Oh, that wasn't the level up? Seriously? Freak, man. Freak.
いざドーリン私怖い
Okay, I wanna grab my neck, give me a second. There we go.
どれどれ
Much
誰が
better.
最初に切られたいのかね
Oh, it looks so hairy. I don't like that part of the bee at all. We didn't even see you there. I was ready to die as soon as it landed.
見たでしょ
There you go.
がもたらした勝利ですわ
That's a good one. Okay, so the
いいさ
last story is the boss
水の
got
泡に
it.
してあげる 一人じゃないみんながいる
Okay, still let's try to beat these.
全部吸い取ってあげるクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい
You can bring out the boss now.
こっちだよこっち
See? Easy enough.
では早速一杯や
37
りに行くとするかね
Almost there. I mean, at least they were easy to predict this time around, where they would spawn those things.
急ぐのは美しくないのゆっくり
It's
行こ
not
う
there.
危険ですわお下がりください
Cannot see if there's be anything there. Any shinies after the boss. Didn't really see it from that angle, at least. Okay, easy enough so far. I don't like that barrier guy.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい
皆の衆少しだけ耐えてくれ
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you. Say goodbye.
美しい物語だったわ大満足よ
Is it time to fight the only one? Wait, no, we still have one more stage. Yeah.
危険ですわお下がりください
Okay, now it's almost time. Come on, just do it.
ダーリン早く終わらせて一緒に写真撮ろう
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Viper trying to do this as fast as possible. I definitely don't like you. Okay, now we should be fine.
全部クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずき
皆の
なさい
衆心ゆくまで楽しむがよい
That's right. 3 elite enemies and none of them, and all of them were thrown like paper for
見
me.
たでしょあなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ
Every single one.
いいさ
何全部水の泡にしてあげる
Okay, here we go. Only one. What are these tremors?
戦闘が起こっている場所からのようねただごとではなさそう
It's probably only one.
初めて聞いたわこんなことは
What's wrong?
ありえないわ
Wait, is it really a queen?
人間私と協力するべき明確な理由ができたみたいよフォービーストはクイーンを誕生させた
So they did.
天使の存在を感じるわ
Because it was inside of
それを
us.
とてつもなく強力な、もしかするとお母様よりも。
Let's hurry then.
早くしないと。こんなこと認めたくはないけど。
What do you mean?
You're
It's becoming
so young.
stronger? Is that what you're saying? The red shows her hands and points into a distance. What's wrong?
あれ
What? The tallest building standing. The building is shaking. It collapses to the ground and disappears. No
暴
way.
食が寄ってきてる。
Ah, my fucking god.
生まれたばかりのクイーンという最高のごちそうを食べに来たのね。
Are it's gonna try?
一つじゃないわ。大量の口を感じる。グラトニーにとってここは白いテーブルクロスのかかった。
I mean, but would Gluttony be able to consume the new queen or would it be consumed instead? I mean, both options are probably horrible. Let's be honest. How many mouths does it have, I wonder? Gluttony. Okay, that's not the only one. It's tombstone, okay. Well, I'll do as you say and make this your grave. Yeah, that felt like a filler boss, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, give me all of that. Should level up. I should probably level up. Nice. Okay, bird. Okay, we can go straight to the chapter, which is nice. Okay, yeah, I see that. But now we have to walk backwards. Let's go over there first. I know it's probably for this point because we're missing the third readable. I'm pretty sure that's what we're missing. Okay, yeah, there's no side paths here. We went through the edge of that. Wait. Okay, I was wondering if maybe we could go further than that. Okay, where the hell would I be? Hold on, I'm thinking of looking. Okay, yeah, so we started over here. I mean, I can only see it being beyond this point. Yeah, like there's not much here, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's try stepping through again. Wait, I thought I saw something. Okay, never mind. We did look through that. Hold on. There it is. Okay, 3. Everyone bought materials that we asked for again. This time everyone bought about the same amount. Item probably clever Bahamut pondered deeply. How wise I was to use the road roller. I, the unparalleled clever Bahamut, took action. I set the road ablaze to heat it up, then gleefully rolled it over the materials. The materials flattened and stuck to the roller. I, the unparalleled and clever Bahamut, felt a surge of pride, but this was not enough. I, the unparalleled clever Bahamut, pondered again. Only by surpassing my limits can I reach the ultimate truth. I, the unparalleled clever Bahamut, thought hard. Is there a way to exceed my limits and get even more materials? I, the unparalleled clever Bahamut, overheard something. When someone asked whether they could bring any materials, Levi said, anything will do, even a building. And flatten the entire buildings to smash them up. Truly, I don't probably care about who was this epitome of genius. Well, I guess that's a way to look at it. Okay, so yeah, we don't have the intermission right now. I kind of feel like we need to do the event too, actually, just to make sure we doesn't go to the next day. TT Stars practice room. And this is such a tonal whiplash. I don't know if this is the best way to have done these.
昨日と比べて少しは良くなったか。パフォーマンスは改善したと思います。他の部分はどうでしょうか。
ここ数日あなたたちの動きをじっくり見せてもらったけど、
And what is your
あなたた
conclusion?
ちね、
You're not it?
平凡なのよ。
No shit.
平凡すぎるわ。致命的な弱点はない。でもずば抜けた何かもない。地下アイドルとしてなら上の上だけど、メジャーなら どうにか金をかけて、運が良ければデビューの舞台で一回歌えておしまいって感じね。
そんなにそこまでダメなのか。
悪くはないわ。
It's
好き
so
なこ
bad,
とも
it's
の
so
が
that...
ないってだけ。
Yeah, there's a difference.
でもあなたたちだってよく知ってるでしょ。
生き残れないですよね。
分かってるよね。でも一度はステージに立てるぐらいの価値はあるわ。そこまでは私なら何とかしてあげられる。最初から一回限りのつもりなんでしょ。それなら問題ないわ。
私はアイドルを続けたいです。はい。
才能が必要なのよ。努力だけではどうにもならないこともあるわ。
私にはいえ、私たちには見込みがないということでしょうか。
はっきり言うわ。そうよ。
She's saying it like as frank as she can.
なんてかっこつけたいけど、才能ってどこかで花が急に開くこともあるのよ。
So while talent can be something innate, something born within you, it's not something that is there the moment you're born, is what you're saying. I've never thought about it like that. But I say, if I have to say anything, I think that's better than just being something you were born with or not. It's something that can either blossom within you or not. I don't know, I feel like that explanation better.
もちろん何もせずにいたら何も起こらないでしょうけどね。磨いて磨いて磨き抜いた時、いつの間にか光り始めるの。
おっしゃりたいことは分
Find
かり
your
ま
own
した。
shine.
頑張ってみます。
曲と振り付けはもうすぐ完成よ。ステージの企画もあと少しで仕上がるわ。ああ、それと予約も始めておいたわ。
How many?
予約って何の？
決まってるでしょ。チケットよ。
Yeah.
もう？
時間がないんでしょ。ぐずぐずしてる暇なんてないわ。
So how many have been
何
sold
十
so
曲も
far?
やるわけじゃないし、練習時間は十分取れるはずよ。
予約。金を取るのか。
ええ、当たり前じゃない。ただで見せるつもり？
I mean, yeah.
長い間活動休止状態だったし。
あら、たくさんの人が見に来るようにお金は取りたくないってこと？
もちろん準備や進行だって安くないことは知ってるけど。
I don't think she's gonna do that.
儲けの問題じゃないの。違うわね。それも問題だけど、致命的な問題ではないわ。
As much as I hate to admit that I think she's right, even as much as I think a lot of tickets are overpriced nowadays, if someone loves or well, maybe not loves, but wants to see a concert bad enough, I think they try to go even if, no matter how expensive it is. I mean, if they can, of course. I'm not saying everyone should do that, or that, oh, if you don't go, you don't love the band, or stuff like that. But I'm saying that if you really want to, you sometimes don't care how much you spend, if that makes sense. I'm not saying you should, but I can understand the feeling at least.
どんな人でも入れるということは
Okay.
最悪の場合、あなたたちを憎む人が席を簡単に買い占められるということ。
Yeah, that's fair.
ガラガラの客席と箱いっぱいのアンチとどちらがお好み？
Vigilantes.
お金は取りなさい。その方があなたたちの精神的にもいいの。
はい。
よかったわ。じゃあお茶でもどう？
Where are you,
練習
man?
は？
また今度よ。曲も振り付けも決まってないのに汗水垂らしたって意味ないわ。
Yes, rest sometimes is also
今
good.
日は話をするだけ。行きましょう。私
Can
は
always be
マスター
grinding
があな
away.
たたちの映像を持ってるって聞いたから首を突っ込む気になったのよ。私はもう一度アークのスターが見たいの。まあ、初めて会った日にダンスと歌を見て
You were
確信した
completely
わ。
different.
あ、私の探してるものとは違うなって。
それはどうも失礼しました。でしょうね。なんと言ってもプリティを間近で見ていた方なら
But
私たちなん
but
て
she's saying that they
歌も
did
ダンスも
before.
ほらね、みんなそういうのよ。あなたたち、プリティはダンスや歌がすごかったって思ってるの？
They weren't.
最近と比べたら言うまでもないし、あの当時の基準でもそこまで大したことなかったわ。それでも誰もが夢中になった。
Why?
アークのスタ
Is
ー
she
だ
gonna
った
tell
っ
us
て
why?
いうのはそういうこと。
キャラクターが受けたということですか？
そんな単純なことじゃないわ。プリティは象徴だったの。ニケという存在の象徴。地上奪還戦の失敗はニケたちのせいだなんて言いがかりまであった時代よ。世間はニケフォビアだらけ。ニケをアークから追放しようとする人まで
I
現
can't
れ
believe
て、
that's an actual
そ
term.
の
Man.
時、彼女がニケとアークをつないだの。人間とニケの間の距離をもう一度縮めて、その象徴になった。
But she was not just a symbol, right? Like they love her for
ア
more
イ
than
ドル
just
とい
being
う
a
言
symbol.
葉の由来通りね。
Yeah.
みんなが彼女を信じて魅了された。私もその一人だったわ。まあ、締めっぽい話はいつかまた酒でも飲みながらにしましょう。マスタングがなんであなたたちの映像を大事に持っていたのか。
And was that video the thing that gave you the
不
answer?
思議だったから
特に何も出ないと思うけど。
プロを使ったわ。裏事情に詳しいのをね。叩いて埃の出ない人なんていないのよ。
で、その結果は？
Is there something about Anniv?
スマイルボックス。
Smile
あ
box.
なたたちだなんて思ってもいなかったわ。
What?
あなたたちアンチどころか大して知らない人たちにまで袋叩きにされてたんですって。まあ不思議でもないわね。あの頃のマスタングなら。それなら何も見つからないのも当然でしょうし、試しにスマイルボックスってタイトルで投稿してみたら2秒後には削除されたわ。
Damn.
すぐにテトラの法務部から連絡も来たしあなたたちのあだ名自体がタブーになってるみたいね。
So that was the...
死人も出てるそうね。それも2人。
What? Okay, what the hell was this incident?
私ちょっとお手洗いに。
私も急にお腹の調子が。
I guess they were not expecting to be here with that.
それで何をおっしゃりたいんですか？
あなたたちはアークのおもちゃにされた。誰に何をされても笑顔で答えないとならない笑い捨ての箱。ひどい話よね。
どこまで続けるつもり？
So or was that something that Antis made the to fuck with them?
あなたたちをおもちゃにした人たちは今もアークのどこかでノーノーと
Okay,
暮
yeah,
ら
I
してる
think
でしょう
that's
ね
like something Antis did to them. And the reason why they stopped,
数が
maybe.
多すぎるし 誰がそうかもわからない。それでも誰かの前で歌って踊れる？
できるわ。
どうして？
ファンの方がもっと多いから。
Okay.
圧倒的。私はその人たちのために
And
踊って歌
yeah,
うつも
she
り。
spent so much time figuring that out.
それ以外は気にする意味がないわ。ただのクズだもの。アニス。
ああ、私もできる。アニスの言った通り、応援してくれる人の方が多いんだ。何よりこの二人と一緒にやれる。それ以上のことは望んでない。
私も同じです。あとはステージに戻りたいって気持ちも。
わかったわ。
But it's their journey
なら
more than their
話しておく
fears.
わね。スターって自分を燃やして周りを照らすものなの。
They give their
自
everything
分がどうなっても周りに何があってもただひたす
until
ら
there's nothing left.
人が見上げて道しるべになるものがスターよ。その点あなたたちはもう立派な星の卵と言ってあげてもいいわ。最後まで燃え尽きないようにね。アークはまだまだ暗いもの。
Okay. Ah shit. Yeah, I'm not buying that. Okay, we can get a lot of stuff right now. Smile box. Okay, yeah, I'll do this side story and then I'll go to give me a second. And then I'll go to the event before doing chapter 42. I think that's what I'll do. Already got a lot of stuff there. Forgot to grab that. Man, I was at 90k. I think 90k is the most I've ever had in terms of rolls. We're about to reach that again. Sure, I'll open these. So I'll probably get another one soon. Sorry, okay, enough fucking around. One hour later, in a cafe, Mrs. Miss excuses herself, saying that she has other business to attend to and gets up.
皆さん大丈夫でしたか？
Were you the background check, guys?
うん、大丈夫よ。急に遠い昔の話を掘り返されたから。ミセス・ミスがその話をするとは思っても
I
いま
mean,
せ
she
んで
probably
した。
did because you probably needed to deal with that, face that.
申し訳ありません。なんであなたが謝るの？事実は事実だし。私たち大丈夫よね？大丈夫。心配いらないわ。どうせみんなすっかり忘れて何もなかったみたいに暮らしてるでしょ。
Probably, or they could just
た
come
だ
back to
の
it
退屈しのぎだったんだし。
if they like the
そ
game
れは
enough.
そうとネオンは返事もないどころか既読もつかない
She's
なん
doing
て。
a mission.
まだ連絡はついてないの？いいえ、何も。大丈夫かしら。当然です。特殊別動隊ですから。それもそっか。
The counters.
よし、行きましょう。今すぐやることがなくても体はほぐしとかなきゃ。
そうだ
Keep
な。
practicing.
じっとしてるよりはマシだ。
Better to do something than nothing. Something to take your minds off
帰り
things,
道
maybe.
にかき氷でも食べていかない？
ほんと、体重管理とか気にしないんだな。
Yep, that's not
動け
routine.
ば全部消化できるでしょ。
I mean, not that many, I
そう
think.
そう。
お前ら、まったくな。
As they walked on the street, Avisar looks at the
ア
giggling
リスは
Anniv.
何する？アニス、もう大丈夫なのですか？うん。
I think she's just trying not to think about stuff, and just looks around. She watches as people walk by.
そうですか。私はアイスクリームとマンゴーのトッピングにします。あとチョコシロップも。
That's a weird combination.
それ もうかき氷がおまけみたいね。
おー、いたいた。
Tricky
見つけ
boy.
ましたよ、皆さん。
Oh no, it is a streamer.
噂は本当だったみたいですね。
A flamboyantly dressed middle-aged man latches onto Annie's. He's carrying a selfie stick with a phone mounted on it that is live streaming everything.
なんなの？
TT スター。
God
いや
damn it.
ー、まさか大復活とは。あ、投げ銭サンキューです。
Yeah, I don't know. People who just do this in public, they feel like they don't care about anyone else. I'll be honest.
失礼ですが、どちら様でしょう？
どうも、TT スターのアニスですよね。
そうだけど。
復活ライブをやるって本当ですか？予約受付も始まったみたいで、高くて買えませんでしたけど。
Damn.
悪いけど、いきなり来られても困る。
おーっと、皆さん聞きました？芸能界で食っていくってこういうことなんですね。スーパースターにでもなったつもりかってね。
I don't know, you're the one being an asshole here.
そういう業界の人か。
急に再結成を決めた理由は？ああ、やっぱあれですか。お金
You're just badgering someone.
昔のファンに貢いでもらおうってとこですかね。
しつこいわ。消えて。
お、皆さん聞きましたか？今の言葉。消えろと。
Yeah, you're being an asshole. No shit, she says
ファ
that.
ンにそんな態度でいいんですかね。私が TT スターにどれだけ貢いだか知ってるんでしょうか。
And why should that matter?
2000クレジットはいくと思いますけどね。いやー、昔を思い出しますね。久々のスマイルボックスやっちゃいますか。当時はほんとハマってましたね。
Oh, I mean, he's getting sued by Tetra. He's definitely getting sued.
さあ、これをこうし。
The man shakes a can of soap violently, then pops the lid open directly in front of Mint. Black carbonated liquid sprays all over Mint's face.
私の推しはミントでしてね。笑顔がとっても可愛いんです。
You do that to your Oshi?
ほ
Brother.
ら見ててください。はい、チーズ。
The man shoved his phone into Mint's soaked face.
絶対笑うんじゃない。
おや、ミントの笑顔が見えませんね。
Because you're being an asshole.
昔はニッコニコだったんですけどね。年を取るとそういうものなんでしょうか。
Annis looks around. A large crowd has begun to gather. Everyone has their phone out and is filming them. Their eyes are glinting with curiosity and their mouths are curled in laughter.
そう。これよね。これが。アーク。
じゃあ次はアニス。
Yeah, I can see why she'd lose faith in the arc after doing something like this. Annis turns her head. Salt splashes across Annis's face. Annis wipes the sticky liquid from her face with a deadpan expression.
おっと、こちらも笑ってくれませんね。ちょっとちょっと。これじゃリスクを冒してここまで来た甲斐がないじゃないですか。
What trouble?
皆さんもそう思うでしょ？あんまりですよね。
The man steps closer and lowers his voice, speaking desperately.
頼むよ。一回でいいから。
Why would they?
笑ってもらえないか？
You're just a fucking jerk.
登録者数がガタ落ちで、このままじゃやっていけないんだ。
And why is that their
借
problem?
金もあって構成官に送られちまう。頼む。この一回だけでいいんだ。一生オンに切るからさ。
And this is how you treat someone you're being indebted to? Annis touches the man's phone. The phone crumbles and shatters in her hand.
おい、
死にたいの。
Damn!
ニケが人間を脅迫してるぞ。警察を。
Annis grabs the man by the
聞
collar.
いてんの？死にたいわけ。
おい、離せ。どうせニケは人間に手出しできな。
私ね、地上でいろいろ経験してきて分かったことがあるの。
Okay, let me try to guess what it is. That you guys don't know how it is to live with fear of whatever may happen in the future?
ニケってやろうと思えば人間一人ぐらい
Oh, never mind.
でもたまたま流れ弾に当たるとか爆発に巻き込まれるとか
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be
地
good
上を
for
置き去りにする
the
っていうの
concert.
もあるわね。要は考え方次第ってこと。 試してみたい。どう？
待て待て、冗談冗談、そんなムキにならないでくださいよ。やだな、そんなに余裕なくしちゃって。昔はいつも笑ってたのに。
あんたみたいなやつのために笑ってたんじゃない。
And he chops the man violently. He falls on his rear, then scrambles to his feet and flees. Anniv looks around her. The crowd has grown ever larger, all of them shoving their phones in every direction. A feeling of disgust was appearing her.
クズみたいなやつら。ミント、プリカ、こちらへ。
Yeah. As regards everyone and leads them out. The crowd follows behind them and a few ask if they're alright. Among the crowd, men in black suits appear. They identify themselves as Titra's legal team and threaten to sue anyone who blows footage of the incident. Anyone who is posted online on any forums will also be sued. The mob scatters instantly. Someone's still real, that's for sure. Brika wipes the sweat from Min's face. Min stares at the ground. Meanwhile, Anniv looks at the walls and forcefully quells the anger inside her.
心配はいりません。テトラの方たちがしっかり解決してくれます。ですので、あまり気になさらないでください。みんな、ごめん、我慢できなかった。
どうした？
Did she wanted to do that? Something like that all these years?
最初の時からこうしてればよかったのよ。
What is that expression Brika has? I don't know, I just...
あの顔見た？今にも死にそうな顔して。
Well, I guess it was cathartic. I was just worried that this would like affect them for the concert. And I still think it will, but...
これでよかったのよ。あの時から。
At least they're happy.
何もしないでバカみたいに愛想笑いしてたから何してもいいって勘違いされたんじゃない。ちょっと強気に出たら尻尾巻いてあのざまよ。こんなに簡単なことだったのね。最初からこうしてれば。最初から。
Alright, I think they would have still gotten some backlash even back then.
そしたら私たちなんであんな扱いされて。もう大丈夫よ。すっきりした。かき氷でも食べて帰りましょう。
Oh yeah, I should probably grab some of that.
Welcome to Arena! また一人新たなスターが。
Oh yeah, the new arena season started. God damn it. Give me a second. I usually don't like doing this, but I really need to take care of these. I don't like being in the top like 30. I prefer being at least in the top 20 usually. Oh come on, Nikke, don't be like this. Okay, there you go. Sometimes you gotta aim high for it. Let's see. Yeah, let's go to the finals. Being in the top 10 is definitely good enough for me. Okay, good choice. Let's see. I mean, Rouge is fine, but I think I like Scarlet more. Rouge is pretty dang fine. Other arena we can do later. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good in the tower stuff. Not so much in the manufacturer. Damn, I'm 7 now? That's crazy. I was usually the top 5 for these, but I guess not anymore. Still top 5 in this one though. P level in the arc. I guess that's more of the whatchamacallit. Give me a second, I'm thinking. The neon story, if I had to guess. The river seems to descend without end. Neon begins to imagine what she might, that she might even end up reaching the planet's core. The levers stops and the doors slide open. A long corridor stretches out before her. As she walks, several laser scanners sweep over her body. After walking through the hallway for a long time, a massive door blocks Neon's path. It's also marked with a P, similar to the one she saw before boarding the elevator. This time, however, the doors also open automatically. Next to the door, at about eye level, a scanning device pulses with light. It can be a fingerprint scanner. It's placed too high for that eye scanner. Her face close to the scanner. Beep. Steam is released from the door as it opens. Beyond it lays endless pitch blackness. Level B. Oh. Larry is from Neon's glasses. Only the space near Neon is illuminated, and she can make out anything beyond her immediate surroundings. Is this related to like the power source of the arc? She cautiously takes a step forward. While slowly walking through the darkness, Neon pulls out her phone. On the screen she sees the all too familiar icon letting her know she has no signal. Neon is startled by how loudly her own voice echoes. Oh? Something is being dragged across the floor. Neon glances in the direction of the sound. It grows closer. On the floor, a skeletal arm emerges from the darkness. No, it's not Nayuta. Oh, it's Deep. The rest of the figure emerges from the darkness. A woman, dressed in black robes and resembling a priestess, is revealed. Okay, is the one who united. She's the one who united Red Hood and Rappy. What key? The glasses? The woman continues to crawl towards Neon. Neon takes a step back. Neon slowly approaches the woman. Oh! So there are also copies. Dozens more women approach Leon, all crawling on the floor. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. The women circle around Neon, all while lying on the floor. Their arms stretch out towards her. So what exactly is the key? So what exactly happened here? The women move closer and closer to Neon. Neon pulls out the flare she received from EH. The moment she raises it upwards, the vast chamber is bathed in light. I thought you wanted the light. The crawling figure immediately scattered in all directions. They slip into narrow dark space carved into the base of the walls. Oh shit. Jian. Why are you down here too?
あなたは特殊別動隊のネオンですね。ここへ何をしに来たのですか?
She followed her vision eye.
ここは偶然来れるような場所ではありません。それに上からでもなく横から。何者です？ここへは何を？
いえ、本当に偶然たどり着いただけです。メガネのガイド通りにしていたら。
Yeah.
何やて？メガネ？
Oh, she talks with an Osaka-ben kind of. Náyade. Jen tries to barge Theon. Running warning, she really snatches neon glasses off her face. Brother. How is it? I mean, yeah, I guess it could be counted as a crime.
なあ、いや、あんた、これ、どこで手に入れはったん？
Didn't Grave do something with them? I think it was Grave. The lab. Okay, so yeah, this is probably GN's
ど
lab.
うぞ。それなりのお茶です。
はい。びっくりした。こんなところであなたを見るなんてね。私もびっくりです。
Okay, so the deep is related to Misilis, I guess.
主演のお姉さんに会うなんて夢にも思いませんでした。
カウンターズにはうちの可愛い妹がずいぶんお世話になっております。
You could say that.
最近も仲良うできとりますか？
Better than
も
before.
ちろんです。仲良くやってます。今も。
そうですか。
Oh, I like that expression.
じゃあ、そろそろ本題ね。最初の質問。ここにはどうやって来たの？
She followed
言っとく
her
けど、
glasses.
絶対に偶然来れる場所じゃないから。
It was like a
さっき
laid
も
out
言
by
いました
her.
が、メガネのガイドに従っていただけです。ここが目的地だったようですね。じゃあ、2つ目の質問。質問は交互にしませんか？私も気になることがたくさんあるので。
Okay, that's a question.
レオン、ここがどういう場所
And
か
she
知っ
just
てる？
ignores her.
そう、私の最初の質問はそれです。ここはね、MMR の最新層。一番奥の奥ってこと。1年に2回も来れば、たくさん来たって言えるぐらいね。
And how often do you
今
come
み
here
たい
there?
に緊急事態でもなきゃ、誰も来ないの。
So did they come here because they noticed there was a breach?
私が来たことが緊急事態とそう。この場所の存在は極秘中の極秘。中央政府のお偉いさんだってここに来るには手続きが何十個も必要なの。そんな場所にいきなり誰か来たら驚くでしょ。
Are they gonna memory wipe
それ
her?
ほどの場所にしてはセキュリティが緩くありません。あなたが歩いてきた廊下は認証されてない誰かが侵入した瞬間、
Oh.
電流なり炎なりガスなりが出るはずなのよ。そこをあなたは平然と通過してきた。認証されてるみたいね。
Again, is it because of her
信じ
glasses?
がたい話ですね。もしかすると私は昔アークの総司令官だったのかも。ここであなたが消えても誰もわからないし問題にもならないってことよ。要は
I mean, no one would know.
多分しないけどね。で、それくらいの場所だってことは分かっといて。私待ち合わせの途中だったんですけど行かせてもらえませんよね、その様子だと。
Yeah, I feel like they're probably gonna memory wipe
ここ
her.
に一生閉じ込められるってことですか？まさか協力さえしてくれるなら出してあげられると思う
Okay,
よ。
and she probably has to sign an NDA at least if they don't memory wipe her.
まずは分かりました。
ほな、2つ目はうちから。そのメガネ、どこで手に入れはったん？
ニケになった時から持っていました。
嘘は感心できひんな。
本当です。イングリッド社長に聞いてください。
それがどういうものか分かってます？
ライト機能、熱源追跡機能内蔵、あとブームも遊べる万能メ
Yeah,
ガネです。
that's... Yeah, that... Okay, yeah. Maybe it was Elec who did
そ
this.
うやのうって。
ああ、一番重要な
そないな話でもありません。
She's gonna get annoyed by her pretty soon.
エーテル、結果は？
やっぱり何も出てません。
なんなんやろな。
まさか私のことをこっそり調べてたんですか？
I mean, makes sense.
ちょびっと。あんた、ニッケになる前、人間やった時の記録が一つも出しませんね。誰かって何かしらはあるはずやのに。
Okay, that is surprising.
なんか思い当たることは？
ありませんね。私は過去にこだわらない強い女ですから。
ああ、かなんな。開けてみます？
特殊別動隊を？冗談きついですね。
それくらい気になるってことです。ほんまにやるかは置いといて。
あそこにいた方たちは何者ですか？
ああ、
Priestess?
見とりました？ 苦労って気づかれんと思っとったけど。
話しかけられましたよ。鍵がどうとか言ってました。
何もかんも聞いてもうたみたいやね。
Which is a problem for them.
口止めは
難しいでしょうね。有名人ですし。
Wow.
やっぱり面倒ですね。
Jen straight and
わ
so.
かりました。ネオン。取引をしましょうか。
Why are they gonna give her to never speak
ニ
about
ヒ
this?
リストの取引なんて気が進みませんね。
私のよくできた妹がずいぶん立派にやっているようですね。そう意地悪せずに助けてください。あなたがここに来てしまったせいで私たちはずいぶん厳しい立場になりました。気になることは何でも聞いてください。わかる範囲で答えて差し上げます。その代わり一度ノースキャンを受けていただきたいのです。
Just can.
まともな取引とは思えませんね。
あなたのそのメガネ、鍵とはそれのことですが、本当の力を使うためには
Oh.
パスワードが必要です。知っていますか？そのことは。
いいえ。
Of course I
そ
do.
のパスワードを知るために頭の中を調べたいということです。
So what will you
で
use the
あなた
password
自身も
for?
気になるのでは？
気にはなりますが、身の安全の方が大事ですね。
大げさですね。無害なスキャンです。
プライバシーもありますし。
Yeah, I don't think they're care
一
about that.
筋縄ではいきませんね。どうしたらいいでしょう？
仲間に一度連絡させてください。
それはできません。大ごとになります。
もともと
You
の
could
様
talk
子が
about
終
it,
わ
yep.
れば帰ると約束していますから。帰らなければ私を探しに来るはずです。アウターリムに来たことはわかるでしょうし、どのあたりで行方不明になったかも調べはつきます。
それだけではたどり着けないと思いますよ。
Because I don't have the
エニ
key.
ックでも、アンダーソン副司令官でも、イングリッド社長でも、私の師匠こと特殊別動隊の指揮官で
Yeah,
も
but
です。
we're too far away
ご
right
ま
now.
かすのは難しいでしょうね。
仕方ありません。好きなようにしてください。エーテル、あ
Surprised.
れを。
I'm surprised she was able to do what's the word? Negotiate her way into that. Either pulls out a phone from her pocket and hands it over to
これを
Leon.
使って発信元がたどれない携帯電話。返事も受け取れないけど。
Alright, that's probably still enough for her.
ここにあなたの番号、こっちに送信先。それであなたが送ったみたいになるから。
So you can just fabricate messages like
メ
that
ール
too.
一通だけね。それから送る前に見せること。うわあ、すごい警戒されて
I
ます
mean,
ね。
they have to be.
そういう場所だから。あなたが緊張感なさすぎなの。それではこれでアニスに送ります。見せて。
Something over in the other room, so I'll be running late. Don't worry about me. Firepower, firepower.
最後のはどうしても必要なの？それがないとかえって疑われると思います。だそうですけど。
I mean, I don't see a
特殊な
problem.
文字や暗号はありませんね。
最初からそんな機能ありません。
そうですか。ではどうぞ。
送ってありがとうございます。さて、まずは外にいた方たちが誰か説明してもらえますか？
Okay.
ディープ。聞いたことは？
ピンとくるものがありませんね。
Yeah, I don't. Because she's been apart from us and probably didn't. Yeah, probably didn't even meet Deep. It was only Red Hood.
でしょうね。ま、知る時間はたっぷりあります。目
Oh,
の前がクラクラしてきま
oh
せん
shit.
か？お出ししたお茶ですが、ニケの神経回路に作用するものなんです。侵食システムのご先祖様のご先祖様みたいなものでしょうか。
まさかそんな古典的な罠にはま
Okay,
る
I
なんて。
wasn't expecting something like that to even
古典
exist.
はなんで古典なんや思います？
Because it never goes out of
長い
style.
間大事にされとるからです。
Okay.
確かにそれはもっともらしい。
Fair. Neon's head slams on table as she
本
collapses.
当にやるつもりですか？
何のことですか？無理やり開けるとでもそんなことはしません。
So are they gonna
ち
do
ょ
a
っぴ
brain
り
scan?
調査をするだけです。
Or more something more nefarious than that? Okay, EH. After parting ways with Neon, EH continues to walk along the path. It's getting darker and darker, but using a flare will expose her position. EH remains focused as she quickens her pace, walking down the dark path. Ahead, Liberin's silhouette can be seen. Liberin glances nervously around the tunnel entrance, then slips inside. EH follows behind her, but she hesitates in front of the entrance. Are we finally gonna meet Six Soul?
蛍光棒を落としながら来たけど、単独での追跡は。
Does she have any choice? Yep.
行こう。私はもう一人じゃない。信じよう。
EH steps into the tunnels and continues to walk. Her footsteps are silent as she walks on. After walking for some time, she arrives at a partially open door, with light spilling out from it. EH presses herself close to the doors, listening intently.
持ってきました。いません。こんな場所まで追ってくるはずもありません。ここって置きました。これでいいですか？はい。いえ、それはちょっと。でも。
What's she doing? As she eavesdrops through the gap in the doorway, EH can tell it's no ordinary conversation. On the other side of the door, the room is illuminated only by a vast array of monitors inside. Lirin sits trembling, eyes darting to the screen. The bag she bought lies on the table. Ted scrolled down one of the screen. Open it. Hurry. You're awfully chatty today. Why are you being like this?
この方は私の命を救ってくれたんです。初めて会った私のために命を投げ出してくれた人なんです。こんなことしてるだけで苦しいのに。開けてみるなんてとても言う通りに持ってきました。
Is it her hair or something? Open it.
嫌です。命の恩人の頭を盗むだけだって辛いのに、それを自分で見ろなんて。
Damn.
どうかお願いします。
Logi, come out. Oh shit. From the shadows, a woman emerges. Her eyes are empty with no soul behind them. Is he an enforcer? It's been a long time, hasn't it? What should I do? Should I get Logi to do it? Answer me. As you should. Liberin grabs the bag and fumbles with it. Hammering severed carrot is revealing from inside the bag. The base of the neck glitters with embedded E2 crystals. E2 crystals. Don't touch it. I was sorry, would replicate it if power is supplied. Liberin. Put on the insulin gloves in front of you and pick up the hammer and chisel. They want to extract the crystals? Those tools are made of high purity godesium. Remove some E2 crystals from hammering snake. Then put it inside the glass bottle in front of you. You don't need to put in that much. About the size of a fingernail should be enough. And it will just keep expanding. You think I know that already? Hurry up and do it. Nothing is wrong working out today at all. You used to be so obedient, that's why I was fond of you. One trip to the surface and suddenly you develop a conscience? You know you don't have one. Yeah, I just feel sorry for her. Hurry up. Hurry. Up. Hurry. Up! Libering on the verge of tear puts on the insulated globes. She picks up the chisel and hammer and stands in front of Hammering's head. Logi. Push Libering aside and put on the gloves yourself. Pick up the hammer and chisel and chip off a small fragment of the E2 crystal from Hammering's snake. Put the E2 crystal fragment inside the glass bottle and seal it. Logi strides over and shoves Libering out of the way. Once the insulated gloves are on, she picks up the hammer and chisel. She strikes the E2 crystal embedded in Hammering's neck. Damn. Okay, she's using quite a bit of force on that. Logi holds up the glass bottle, now holding a shard of E2 crystal toward the screen. Good. Hold on to it until I give you further orders. Shaking with anger, Liberin gets up, slams the brain shelter shut, and clutches tightly to her chest. Her face is a mess of tears and drool. Liberin, you may leave now. I'll call you when you're needed. I said leave. Now. Oh?
リバリン、それと6を。
Ah. So you were followed. Just how incompetent are you?
本人はここにはいないようだけど。
So did you behead Liberin? I mean, did you behead her, Liberin? EH. Former head of Heavenly Ascension. Now a lapdog for the central government. I've been meaning to have a word with you. What great timing. Who's to say? Well, I am here having a conversation with you. So I say that's a yes.
何が目的だ？ブラックネットだけでは満足できなくなったか？なぜアウターリムにミストをばらまき？E2 クリスタルのような危険物に
Maybe they want to wipe out the outer rim. Who knows?
何者なんだ？
Yeah, I don't know if we'll actually obtain questions for that. I mean answers for that, those questions. Oh. Stand guard at the door. Since your bungled things up so badly, we have an uninvited guest. At least take some responsibility by keeping watch. Liberin stumbles past the edge and heads towards the door.
こんなところで何をしている？
それはですね。
Can you hurry up? Liberin steps out of the room. EH. Let me be blunt. Become my eyes and ears.
話にならない。
I'll take the outer rim into the light. I make you the true master of the Ark. I need someone on the ground to act on my behalf. Someone who's knowledgeable about the outer rim and the Ark. I did find someone, but they're turning out to be inadequate.
ミストを何のために作った？
Okay, who did they find? Was it Donovan? What was Miss created for? I need fools obedient to me. Miss isn't just recreating the outer rim. In secret, it's thriving inside the Ark as well. The Ark is nothing but a facsimile of the real world, closed off and reaching its limit. In more ways than one, the Ark is at its breaking point. I've already turned a number of high-ranking officials into fools. I'm hitting them where it hurts. It's quite satisfying, actually. They reach out to me dozens of times a day. Power? Actually, I don't know. That should be obvious. So when something major happens in the Ark, I can twist the knife even further. I mean, it does sound like it. I suppose even to use primitive phrasing, you could say that. So are they gonna remove any?
エニックの警戒はさらに厳しくなった。お前がやろうとしていることは無意味な犠牲者を増やすだけだ。
You mean like you used to do? Yeah, I can see that strike up nerve.
今までおとなしくしていた反動か知らないが、最近は焦ってるようだな。
Because I am.
時間にとらわれるタイプではないと思っていたけど、なぜ急いでる？
Because it's been proven that Anniv is not omnipotent. The calamities that befell the Ark during the last attack are proof. Therefore, there's no reason for me to drag this on. I'd say so, yeah, that's right. Because as long as Anniv exists, the outer rim will never see the light. Are you intrigued? I'm getting to the point where I want to team up with the big shots. Someone of your caliber would be perfect. I mean, it's like you want her to become a fool for you, like you said. No. So is Logi gonna fight her? No one will believe a word you have to say anyway, especially words from a former terrorist. Oh? Is that so? I think... yeah... Ingrid might believe her. One of the walls in the room shifts. The wall opens up. Bright light floats in, and EH swings. Beyond the wall, the downtown street of the Ark can be seen. Bright streets, fancy buildings, and people walking along the road are all visible. Passerby glance only briefly into the room before continuing about their business. Oh, I'm sorry. I mentioned it earlier. We're inside the Ark. EH instinctively grabs the choker around her neck. Don't worry, I've got a jammer going. And he can probably turn it off whenever he wants. Your head's not going to blow up just yet. Everything that's about to happen, it will be portrayed as you're doing. Logi, throw it. The crystal? Oh fuck. Logi tosses the bottle in her hand. The bottle flies far into a back alley behind one of the buildings in the Ark's downtown. EH bolts forward. The wall slams shut with a crash. EH smashes into the wall but bounces off. Congratulations. This is your second terrorist attack. Fuck. Just when we thought we were done with the crystal shit. Is it the streamer again? The four Nikkes who have been in the patch eating shaped eyes turn to look. Freak Boy and 5 others rest in a similar fashion standing in that alley, watching Anniv and her group.
よっぽど見逃せないネタみたいね。ま、テトラの人たちも近くにいるはずだし、無茶な真似はできないでしょ。何でもいいから絡んで話題をでっち上げたいんだろうし。
Hopefully for
さっさと食べて逃げましょう。
But the crystal, oh fuck the crystal. There's so much stuff is going on. We're really dealing with a world-ending disaster outside the Ark, and now inside the Ark all this stuff is conflicting.
そんなレベルじゃないからあんなのしか寄ってこないんだろうな。プリか。生きていくにはしっかり現実を見ないと。
それはそうですが。
そうだ。プロモ映像の話をしないとな。
今言っちゃう？
You made one?
アビスタに頼みたいと思ってる。
はい。
Do they want her to edit
ミ
it?
セス・ミスにお前が昔作った作品を見せたんだ。素人らしさの感じられるけど。
アニスから全部聞いたわ。ありがとう。アビスタ。
あと二度とそんなことするなよな。私たちはあれを作った誰かを恨んだことなんて大変だっただろう。
ありがとう。それからごめんなさい。こちらこそ申し訳ありませんでした。
Anniv looks at the three who are flustered and don't know what to say, and she turns away in embarrassment. People are running on the street. More and more people join them.
今日って何かあったっけ？はい。ほら、この辺に芸能人か有名人でも来るとか。特に
I
聞いた
think
覚
they're
え
running
は。
away. Anniv looks again at the people running. Looking at the expression, she could notice the desperation etched in their eyes. Anniv abruptly gets up. She looks in the direction everyone is running from. Fuck! Crystal bursts forward from the street. They begin spreading at a rapid pace. The sharp, piercing sounds grows louder. The scene before Anniv felt something straight off a nightmare. It was an utterly alien and terrifying sight. She turns her head. The three others are staring at her strangely. She tells in desperation, "Run!" And now it's the next chapter. God damn it, interlude. Everything is going to shit. I level up just when I wanna have the money. Man, what a conflict. I wanna get back to 100 million. I'll hold off on it. Okay, let's do the event before it's too late. And after doing event stuff, I'll probably get something to eat for a bit before coming back.
クイーンはまだ降下中か。
成層圏にとどまっています。高度はおよそ 48km。
48 kilometers. Okay, that's still quite a bit.
一度急速に高度を落とした後は現在まで変化ありません。
I mean, taller than any mountain.
3日経ってもそのものだ。原因に見当はついている。
そりゃ私たちにビビってるんじゃない？
No, I mean, I feel like maybe she has no need to come closer at the moment.
それはないだろ
う。イサベル、偵察できるかし
ら。That high?
いくら私でも
Yeah.
あんな高さまではいけないわ。
肉眼で確認できる高度までにね。
I don't know. She won't have a way to escape if the queen and she's on attack or something.
やってみないとわからないわね。
Like where would we have to
そう
hide?
いうことを言ってるときは大体できるってことでしょ。
指揮官、できるところまで接近してみましょう。
I feel like it'd be way too dangerous. Oh, never mind.
うかつに近寄ったりしたらボコボコにされて落っこちちゃうんじゃない？
Yeah, I feel like that's what's gonna happen.
その時はノアに助けてもらうわ。
いいよ。
じゃあノアを信じていくわね。
エレンのやるよ。
It's probably all
エ
discharge.
デン内部の動力から近隣の地下発電機まで全て動員しています。
And I really like Cecil. I think this is the first time we have this big of a close-up on her.
もうすぐ再使用できるようになるかと。最大出力の 50% ほどですが。
And
それ以上には引き上げられないのか。
エデンの放棄が前提になります。100%
So
に
that's all
近い出力を出すことは可能ですが、エデンの設備の大部分が崩壊するでしょう。
are they gonna risk it?
最大出力を確保してくれ。
へえ、ここで終わらせるつもりなのね。
I mean, if necessary. For a chance to end the war, I can see him sacrificing Eden itself. Probably the best chance they have. What he's thinking. Yeah.
わかりました。
でもさ、なんで止まってるの？
It's like she's waiting for something.
降下するための出力が不足している。あるいは何かの故障でしょうか。どのような理由があるのかは正直なところ
直接聞いてみましょう。
冗談を言うなんてずいぶん楽しそうね。
クイーンと戦えるのよ。
そうね。
Yeah.
実は私も同じ気分。
I mean, why did the last time to crack jokes?
指
Probably.
揮官、虫でも噛んでるの？
噛んでいない。
ノア、失礼よ。
でもほんとそんな顔じゃん。
どこでそんな顔を覚えたのか知らないが、聞かないで。
I mean, he's just dealing with something he really doesn't want to have to deal
ク
with.
イーンはなぜ降りてこ
私への質問ですか？状況判断はあなたの役目でしょう。
Like I said, my guess is she's waiting for something to happen.
ダメだ。
まあ、そうなるでしょうね。
Is it about Nihilister?
宣告を惜しんで駆けつけてみれば。出し
Oh.
抜けにエデンに手を貸せとはどういう風の吹き回しかね。君も知っての通り、エデンと私たちでは目指す
Even if it is
もの
destroying
違う
the queen?
私には同じに見えますがね。
確かに目的は同じとも言えます。ですがその手段に天と地ほどの差があるのです。
How do you want to deal with the
ア
queen
ークの
then?
人々を生贄に捧げたりしたわけでもないでしょう。
それで目的が果たせるならそうしたはずです。
They
エデンには
would.
ドロシーもいる。気づかないうちにドロシーに利用されるかもしれない。
歯がゆいが彼女に計られれば我々に
She's
は
not in
免疫
Eden
がない。
actually. She's
今
there.
はエデンにいません。何でもアークに向かったとか。
何？どういうことだい？アークにドロシーの
To
ような
destroy it from the inside?
ま
Probably.
さかアークを？
皆さん、アークに穴が開いたという事件の話は？
初耳だな。何があった？
Nihilister?
その穴を塞ぐために彼女が大活躍をしたそうで。
アークへ向かうぞ。
It that happened a while ago.
それが良さそうだ。
すぐに出発しましょう。
アークへ入る方法はご存知なので？
知らない
Nope.
が
関係ない。ドロシーを呼び出せばいいだけだ。
どのように？
あいつに頼めばいい。
旦那のことでしたら、今は白いクジラの上で空の旅をしておりますね。
何を言っているのかわからないな。
We're not at the ark.
クイーンが降りてきます。
The silence that followed was so profound, it was as if time had frozen. Not even a breath could be heard.
今はエデンの頭上、高度を徐々に落としているようです。
それは本当か。
It is. Everything's going to shit, basically.
ですが、簡単に終わるとは思えません。あなた方の力が必要にですので、ここは些細なわだかまりを置いて。
Oh wait, I thought Snow White's eyes changed for color for a second. Nayuta pauses mid-sentence to look up at the sky. The sky is filled with clouds. A red glow begins to bleed through the clouds. The ominous red light grows more intense. Oh. What?
上空に巨大なエネルギー反応、ビーム砲と推定されます。
Oh, the queen was saving up area for this.
軌道予測、エデンへの直撃コース。
全員、衝撃に備えろ。
It's too late. The red beam pierces through the clouds and strikes the surface. Eden is engulfed in red. A stupendous roar and flash erupted, followed by explosions and shockwaves. After the light faded, only the skeleton remains of Eden's structure stand in silence. Did they survive that? Fuck. Oh, wait, Modernia could also be part of the queen. And there's so many candidates for it. Now that I think more about it. Is everyone alright? That the queen descends soon.
もはやできるできないの話ではありません。
Had befallen.
必ずやクイーンを止めなければ。
So this is the queen's power. Oh, are we moving as Cecil?
決戦の時が迫っています。
Everyone in is qualified. One Eden capable themselves. Every capable to protect. Eden will themselves to human. Okay, let's grab the normal stuff. Green. Oh shit, there's already 16 things we can grab here. That's messed up, man. Okay, a lot of OSTs, actually. No, that was still active. On the table. Right here. Oh, okay, that is the star. Whoops, my bad. Okay, let's go to the challenge. Get ourselves a tasty voucher. Blue voucher. Okay, the price is rising. We're almost at 20. At almost noon. Yeah, today is gonna be. Oh, not this bitch again. Nihilister B. Let's fucking go. We have 7? Oh, 8. And we're gonna get one more from completing chapter 42. But we're still one short. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna try to get the things. Hey, Karan.
もはやできるできないの話ではありません。
Don't mind me, I'm just
必ずや
grabbing
クイーン
stuff.
に止めなければ。
Okay, Isabel is on the edge there. Related story. Okay, that's a new one. Yeah, we've already cleared that. Okay, back down. Back down.
決戦の時が迫っています。
Maybe Wither.
決
Okay,
戦の
let's
時
look
が
over
迫って
here
います。
first. Okay, what? Oh, it's the tower? I don't fucking know. Command tower, maybe?
もはやできるできないの話ではありません。
Okay,
必ず
nothing
や
over
クイーン
there
に止めな
anymore.
ければ。
We're still missing 6. Lots of OSTs actually. Okay, yeah, there's a way there. Oh, okay, they do speak. Wait, no, that's Cecil. Wait, who are we then? Wait, okay, we're Nayuta. Oh, what? Oh, that's no, that's Nayuta. But we're Nayuta. Hold on a second. Oh, that one sounded intense. Okay, there's one right here. One more. Where could it be? I'm looking. Think if I were shiny, where would I be? I'm in the world, another attack. We're gonna attack this soon. An ambush of all things. Okay, we did check through all of that. Through here. We did look through all of these too, right? Pretty sure we did. Okay, haven't lighted up yet. Sorry, this is taking too much time. Maybe further in? It wasn't further in. Maybe there? No, that's again just a tower. Nope. I'm back at the entrance, maybe? No, I didn't mean to do that.
もはやできるできないの話ではありません。
Wait, over here? Oh, yeah, I missed that completely. Okay, phew, there we go. Now to the story, finally. Damn. Hold on, let me look at that Nihilister. So... Okay, Kara looks really cool. Not sure what this is over here though. Okay, the pilgrims, pioneer squad, and Modernia. Oh, is that sort of face I wanted to see though? If it's who I think it is. 0 given points after all that. Papillon. Come on, the Nihilister doesn't get a bonus from these? Come on. Yeah, I'll just... where's Mermaid? Let's go with that. I'll also bring you along. Should we make a full pilgrim squad? We could. Yeah, I'm thinking who would be good. Yeah, let's just bring Cinderella. I mean, it's most of my usual team. Nothing works. So now they can strike back at it. If there is a second strike, yeah. I mean, we just asked that. Yes.
ロボットを総動員して修復します。基礎設備から回復させる必要があります。
All of it and just gone immediately.
シールドは
天井の明かりもつけられない状況でシールドが使えると思いますか？
それもそうだ。
So yeah, no energy
基本的な
anymore
設備
even.
復旧の後はエデンの槍の修復を優先してくれ。
了解し。
もう一
How
発
long is
撃
that
た
gonna
れたら
take?
どうすんの？
おそらく
地下に避難しましょう。
There's no base.
ニヒリスターが外に出ちゃってるんじゃない？
ニヒリスターはアトラス刑事の
上はビームで下は大火事。もう嫌。
Okay, Nihilister is not gonna kill you right now.
二人とも静かにしろ。射程や方向から考えてクイーンの攻撃と見て間違いない。
そうですね。
この威力の攻撃。
Was that the full power or does she have even
クイー
more?
ンの得体は知れないが 48km 上空からあんなものを連射することはできないはずだ。
なんでわかるの？
簡単な話だ。もう一度撃たれれば私たちは全滅する。その時はそうなる。悔やむことはない。とっくに死んでいるだろう。つまり生きているかも。私の判断。
Well, 50-50, I guess.
話にならない状況ってことだけは分かった。
Yeah.
パピン、少しは自重しなさい。
道連れにされかけてるんだし、いいでしょこれぐらい。
それはそうね。
Like, sure, you can
家
have
が
that.
吹き飛ばされたにしては余裕がありそうですね。皆様方ご無事で。
ああ、全員怪我も。
設備はまさしく壊滅していますが、
それでもあなた方がご無事なら何よりです。
Young hero.
先駆者たちが来ています。話がしたいとのことで。
The pioneers.
ヨハン、迎えてあげましょう。
I mean, there's not really much of a choice.
すでにエデンと呼ぶほどのものは残っていない気もしますがね。失礼。
冗談です。あまり睨まないでください。
Yikes. And is there gonna be another Nayuta?
ようこそ。
Yeah, this is so awkward already.
随分静かね。達人同士の戦いはぶつかり合う前に幾百回と心の中で剣を交わすものだそうです。そのようなことでは。
I mean, maybe for Scarlet.
切り合いでも始めるの？相当仲悪そうだけど。肩や頭の固い一徹者。肩や自尊心と猜疑心の権下ですからね。
And where do you stand, Nayuta?
誰の頭が硬いと言った？
誰が自尊心と猜疑心のゴム？
わかりやすい。
Damn.
これは丁寧な自己紹介を。
Which is not wrong.
このまま放っておけば睨み合うだけで。
Even knew who each was referring to.
私が取り持ちましょう。クイーンが降下を始めています。今までは地上にあら
That
ず
is a fact.
宇宙ステーションの一部とともに軌道上に漂っていたことはご存知の通
So
り。
that's also a forge.
その状態が100年近く続いていたものと推定されます。地上へ降下してこない理由は長らく不明のまま。しかし先日の事件によってその理由が
It
明ら
was
か
a
となりまし
cage
た。
made of black
液
matter.
体金属とみられる何かの膜によってこの膜はどういうわけか付きまとうようにクイーンの視界を遮っていた。それによって地上を監視する能力が大幅に制限されていたか。しかし
Now it's
奪取
completely
され
gone.
たエデンの槍による攻撃で目隠しは取り払われてしまった。もはやクイーンの目を塞ぐものはありません。今までできなかった何かを果たすため
The destruction of mankind.
およそ 48km で停止しています。
そのようで極めて高い位置で動きを止めています。
Out of reach of anyone.
そして先ほどエデンは規格外の強力な光線による砲撃を受けました。このためお世辞にも楽園とは呼びがたい状態になっています。クイーンはそうした
Again, she's only speaking facts for now.
エデンの槍という自身に害を及ぼしうる兵器の破壊。これは地上降下への事前段階でもあります。こちらは奇襲を受けたに等しい状況です。準備は万端ではありません。先制攻撃を許し、すでに多大な損害が出てしま
I
いま
mean,
す。
they would never have the initiative because the spear was reloading. Thanks, and Liberalio made sure of that.
私たち全員が待ち望んでいた
Nayuta raises her hand to the sky.
ラプチャーの女王、打ち果たすことができれば、私たちは地上奪還という大業に向かって、ですからどうか、今この瞬間は、個人的な遺恨を後にして、
I mean,
力を一つにしていただきたいのです。
it's either that, it's either beating the queen together, or trying to, or certain death.
このような機会、二度あるかもわかりません。
That is true.
施設の案内を頼む。高台を把握しておきたい。
どこへでも迎え撃ちやすく、補給も行いやすい場所も押さえておきたい。それから酒も出ればありがたい限りだ。
Wow.
用意しておきます。
出るのか。
Oh.
スノーホワイト。
No, she's gonna ask for
で
food.
きる範囲であればお答えしましょう。
肉とパンが欲しい。
わかりました。用意しておきます。
Don't let go. It's over.
果物もいいか。
はい、構いません。
いちいち目を輝かせないでください。何も食べていなかったわけではないでしょう。
I mean, it's her past.
私は医療施設と防衛設備の確認を希望します。
わかった。一人ずつ案内役をつけよう。あら、シノーホワイトを頼む。
わかったわ。
Okay, so they're both the leaders of their squads, kind of. With Dorothy gone, I feel like Haran is the leader of Inherit. Or at least the one most aware of her teammates.
分けられる食料はないぞ。
そう。よく覚えておくわ。
イサベルはグレンを。
かしこまりました。指揮官。飛べるお嬢ちゃんか。目の高さが合うか心配だね。ご心配なく。案内は歩きよ。
ノアはラプンツェルを頼む。
That pairing is also really weird.
一番弱そうなやつ？一番強い私が一番弱いやつの面倒を見るのは当然か？
よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, she doesn't really care about that.
全く仕方ないな。それはそうと気になってることがあるんだけど、クイーンを倒すんじゃないの？
The queen? Yeah.
そうだ。クイーンを撃つ。
I mean, take down or be taken
じゃあ
down.
上に行く方法とか撃ち落とす方法とか考えないといけないんじゃない？
エデンの槍の修復が終わるまではどうにもならない。それまでは防衛戦に集中する。
And how will you defend from an earth beam of that magnitude?
ラプチャーの大軍だ。これだけの騒ぎになれば相当の数が集まってくる。
噂をすれば正面に多数の反応です。皆さん、交戦の準備を。
あのさ、
Yeah, I mean, could you fight two Papillon?
上からビームが降ってくるかもしれない状況でここを守るのが正解なの？
I mean, where else are you gonna go? Ark?
逃げた方がいいんじゃない？
違うな。
なんで？
エデンの槍を失えば打つ手がなくなる。クイーンもあれほどの火力を簡単に出せるはずがない。
She also needs to reload it. What? How long will it take her?
建物どころか町を丸ごと消し飛ばせそうな威力であった。やすやすと連射できるものではあるまい。
そんなの希望的観測でしょ？撃たれたらどうするのよ？
そうなれ
It's over.
私たちは全滅し、判断が間違
Oh,
ってい
it's
た
the
と
same
証明
thing.
される。
The same thing Johan said.
しかし、すでに死んだ後だ。後悔する必要もない。
ヨハンも同じご意見でしたね。
Yep.
みんなおかしいわよ。おや、ご存知ありませんでしたか？
I mean, better to die fighting at least.
ここに集まっている者たちはみんな
On sound mind.
おかしいのですよ。
What a coincidence that they mentioned that. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, we haven't done the combat yet. So we did. But like, oh yeah, the loading screen. It is gonna take like 3 seconds. Like, they're barely gonna touch the ground if they come from the sky. Barely gonna touch the ground. That one didn't even get
見たで
close.
しょ？あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
おのおの持ち場は決まったようですし、次は私の番ですね。
お前は戦力として信用できない。
Maybe not individually, but I don't think she has just individual combat skills.
思い出させていただき、ありがたいですね。ですので、私は下流に。
Oh shit!
ニヒリスタ。
Nihilister is also in risk of dying
そう
here.
か。リリスのボディ探しだ。
クイーンが降りてくるでしょう。
She won't destroy the body.
私たちの手が届く場所まで、その時に備えて毒杯を用意しておかなければ。
So we're going with Nihilister's idea after all.
いい案だとは思えない。ラプチャーの数が尋常ではない。インヘルトとパイオニアの戦力なら問題は上だ。
もっともな考えです。クイーンが何をしてくるかわかりません。
But yeah, keep in mind, if the body is here, she won't destroy
突然
it
再開する可
anymore.
能性は予想外の事態に対応できるよ。
筋の通った考えではあります。今最大の不安要素は下流の状態です。
ニヒリスターは何もできない。今は歩く屍も同然。しかし、
Are you sure about that?
お前にはできることが。
クイーンについてはどのような見立てですか？
話が読めないな。詳しく聞こう。
But I mean, we never thought about what its objective could be.
クイーンとはラプチャーの女王。ラプチャーの上に君臨するものです。
Okay.
その女王が100年ぶりに帰ってきて、その姿を見た下流が 考えを変えないと信用できますか？
裏切る可能性があると思って。そもそも仲間ではなかった。
そう、信用できる相手ではない。ですので、下流が問題になる前に、リリスのボディは我々で確保する必要があります。
You can still work with her.
戦に利用済みになったニヒリスターはどうするつもりだ？お前も同類のよう
だな。勝つためなら手段は選ばない覚悟です。
Please don't kill her, please.
そう。リリスのボディは任せる。
この高さの通路ならどう？
悪くない。少し無理はするが、上にも下にも届く。そちらは空中戦が特技と言っていたかい？私と組んでは活かせないのではないかね。
武器の射程の都合で半分は接近戦よ。相性は悪くないと思うわ。
ならば、
So despite her having so much mobility, she's still so getting close to fight. Which she has a shotgun makes sense. I think she had a shotgun.
そうね。
聞きたいことがあるという顔だね。一時的とはいえ、背中を預ける関係だ。
クイーンを倒した後はどうするつもり？
Did they ever plan for what's after?
おや、戦いも始まってもいないというのに、そのような話。父に向かうもの
A
が
dead
する
flag,
こと
so
だ。
to say.
単なる他愛のない雑談よ。
雑談。
畑でも耕しながら過ごすであろうな。
Just farm.
剣を捨て、桑を取る。
今までそうしなかったのは
Because there's still work left to do.
あくまで人類のために戦う理由はなぜ剣を手放さないの？
他愛のない雑談ではなかったのか。
今しか聞く機会がないと思って。
気の合う者たちと酒を酌み交わしたいからさ。
お酒なら今だって好きなように飲める
And
し
she does.
何の心配もなく、ただゆったりと飲みたいのだ。辛さを忘れる酒でもなく、寂しさを紛らわす酒でもなく、昔を恋しく思って飲む酒でもなく、
Just to enjoy it.
ただ飲んで笑って騒ぐ酒が飲みたい。知っているかい？未来への憂いが混ざった酒は実にひどい味がするのだ。そう考えると、私はまだ本当の酒を味わったことはないのかもしれないね。
私にはよくわからないわ。
お嬢ちゃん、酒はいける口かい？
I don't think she does. Yep.
ならば一杯受け取っておくれ。
戦いの前にお酒なんて。
Might help you untense a bit.
おや、知らないのかい？少しの酒は血の巡りを良くするのだ。それはつまり血がたぎってくるということさ。戦うには都合がいい。
私は結構よ。
それならそれでありがたい。いい酒なのだ。
And she just regains herself. Fair enough.
たまらないね。
聞いてはいたけど、おかしな人ね。
確
Is it
か
everyone here?
あなたは地上最強の盾と呼ばれているのでしたね。
そっちで聞くほど噂になってるの？隠そうかと思ってたけど仕方ないな。そう、私こそが地上最強の盾。
ご立派ですね。
そっちこそ得意なこととかあるの？
Preparing?
私ですか？私は回復と防御には自信があります。
防御には自信があります？
ええ、何でも防いでみせますよ。
そんなボロボロのボディで何でも防げるっていうの？
It's not her body. She uses the block.
知っていますか？大切なものを守るために掲げられた盾はどんなものでも防ぐことができるのです。
何それ？変な宗教でも広めに来たの？
I don't think
いい
so.
え、インヘルトの皆さんのことは好きですか？
なんなの急に。
Oh, is she embarrassed about
エレン
it?
のこともでしたらいつか地上最強の盾を その人たちのために掲げてください。その時きっとあなたの盾は何にも破られない最強の盾になります。
そんなこっぱずかしいことよく堂々と言えるね。
Yeah.
ほんとおかしいって。
And you aren't. Rulership.
高台を抑えながら
Now the
全方向をカバー
de facto leaders of the squad.
足元が少し不安定だがこの程度なら許容。
よく手を貸す気になったわね。
クイーンを倒すためだ。
私たちのことが嫌いなのでしょ。
Yeah, but she hates the queen more.
そうだ。昔から気になっていたのはクイーンを撃ち人類に地上を取り戻す。
I mean,
目的は同じはず。
I don't think you want to
お
return
前た
to
ちの
mankind.
目的は
Yep.
人類への復讐だ。人類ができなかったことを成し遂げた後ねじ伏せて潰すことが目的だ。
エデンにいる誰もがアークに裏切られている。でもそれはお前たちも同じことでしょ。
Yeah, the difference is their outlook on it.
むしろ私たちよりひどい裏切られ方と言ってもいいわ。
ドロシー
Same as Dorothy.
ええ、
話したがりだとは知らなかった。
復讐を選ばないのはなぜ？
私たちより人類の方が重要だから。
それならなぜアークに戻ろうとしな
They
い？
can't.
私たちはまだ何も成し遂げていない。このまま戻ればアークが困るだろ
う。困る？
私たちを追放した理由が何かあるはずだ。知りたくはある
But
が、
does anyone still know that
あえて問い詰めたい
reason?
とも思わない。
裏切られた相手を困らせたくもないから尋ねもしない。
They still trust the Ark somehow.
クイーンを撃つのはアークと人類。
Somewhat, rather.
それで地上をさまよっているというの。
そうだ。
スノーホワイト。
Is he gonna call her a fool?
まだ人類への愛がある。
そうだ。
思った通り。
That's what you always say. God damn it. The Raptors have begun attacking. The parent squad and Carrick squad are defending Kiden. I don't think I will do that. I'll check the situation once we do our 5 story thingies.
行きましょう。クラウン王国の威厳を示す時ですわ。
Okay, they made love ball at least. That's something.
みんなの衆、少しだけ耐えてくれ。
I couldn't even hear it. Oh. There you go. Oops.
物語は幸せで美しい話として
We barely scratched the surface. Oh wait, oh we can get tickets from these. Oh, we can get a blue roll from these. Nice, nice, nice. Swoosh. The gate to the Atlas Cage opens.
出ますよ、下流。
クイーンは
She's 47 kilometers.
48km です。
48, my bad.
距離感覚が壊滅していますね。
Her sense of direction is also appealing.
そうですね。48km 上空です。エデンは攻撃を受け、甚大な被害が出
Yeah,
ま
we're
した。
kind of running out of
そ
time.
の後の動きは
ないですね。
そうか。案内してやるぜ、クソ仙人。リリスのボディがある場所までね。
これを
And then what will you
身に
do?
つけてください。
なんだこれ。
アトラスケージと同じ信号を遮断する物質で作られた。
I mean, so she'll still be able to use her whatever abilities she has right now, but she won't be detected by the
他
queen.
のヘレティックから感知されることもその逆も防ぎます。ただし絶対という保証はできません。あなたたちが互いを感知できる原理には
I
不明
mean,
な部
the
分が
Atlas
多い
Cage
で
seems
す。
to work for that.
貸せ。
I mean, I don't know. She still looks pretty cool like that.
おお、
ボロボロのあなたにはお似合いですね。
I think that's a backhanded compliment right there.
外に出てみてください。
Nihilister sets one foot outside of the Atlas
どうですか？
stage.
他の奴らは感じられないな。他の奴らが俺を感じないかどうかは知らねえけど。
ひとまず半分は成功していますね。
Well, better than. Also, these are remix of her theme. I just noticed. Of Nihilister's theme.
検証している時間は
I
あり
like
ま
it.
せん。このまま向かいましょう。
乗り物でもあんのか？歩きじゃ2週間はかかるぞ。
ラプチャーが殺到していますので、
like that.
輸送機の使用は自殺行為です。
そこは私に考えがありますので、では出発しましょう。
Is she gonna use her camel thing? I know she has it.
なんだこいつは。
マントラと言います。私の足であり、大切な親友です。
How fast can travel? Basically.
何か問題でも？
そんなもんじゃ1年かかるぞ。入る頃にはクイーンに世界征服されてるな。
見た目で侮るとは船舶ですね。
Is it as fast as a horse?
まずは乗ってみてください。
お前が前に乗れよ。
ご冗談を。あなたが何か軽挙に及んだ時、すぐに始末できな
Damn.
いと
Okay, that's pretty brutal.
私は背中を見ている必要がありますね。
Fair enough.
10分後にラプチャーが射程距離に入る。準備して。
わかった。
その隙をついて、1000人がエデンを離脱する。
ナユタが。
Oh, they don't know about Nihilister.
確保に向かうと考える。
わかった。援護する。
北側からだ。
了解した。
Snow White turns her rifle northward. From her vantage point, Snow White looks down like vast plains. The Persian raptures are converging into a single point. Snow White places her finger on the trigger. At that moment, a black silhouette shoots out of Eden. Snow White's reflexes nearly cause her to fire. She realizes Nayuta riding a camel, with someone in a hood sitting in front of her. Mantra carries Nayura's Nihilister at breakneck speed, almost too fast to follow with the naked eye.
マントラだ。あれは援護できない。する必要もない。早すぎる。
Damn.
ラクダのよう。早いラクダだ。
How fast exactly?
ナユタの前に乗っていたのは誰だ？
Is she gonna tell her?
ニヒリスターよ。
何？
クイーン討伐に力を貸してくれるそうよ。
He's like, how can you trust?
ラプチャーと手を組むなど正気か。
それならマリアンは違うのかし
ら。Yep.
なぜ知っている？
We might have told her. Or maybe Dorothy did.
多くのことを知っているのよ。
マリアンはニケを殺さなかった。
ニケを殺すかどうかをラプチャーの判断基準にするの。
Are you gonna say she is one?
アークは巨大なラプチ
ャー。
Damn. ラプチャーのために身を捧げているとでも言うつもり。子供じみた意地悪をしてしまったわね。忘れていないでしょ、スノーホワイト。今はより好みしている場合じゃない。
I mean, Nihilister succeeds in this. Maybe she'll be forgiven, right?
射程内に入った。攻撃を開始する。
Right.
片付けましょう。
Nayura and Nihilister race across the wilderness on the back of Mantra. 3 o'clock. That's to the right. Right? Yeah, that's right. Mantra appears in that direction.
見てえだな。戦ってる音でいつまでも集まってくるだろうよ。
More and more will come.
お前ら人間もどきが地上を取り返せない理由が。
But there is a limited number of raptors now.
せいぜい防衛して一時しのぎができるだけ。限りがあるお前らと違って俺たち。
I'm not sure that's true, Nihilister.
熱烈な激励に感謝しておきましょう。あとどれほどですか？
このスピードなら朝にはつけるぞ。
Just one day, damn.
とんでもねえ明日。
なぜクイーンを狙うのです？あなた方にとっては母親のようなものでしょう。
てめえとおしゃべりするために行くわけじゃねえ。制御に集中して。
I don't think she's the like who likes being ordered around.
ずれないですね。
互いの息遣いだけを聞いているよりはいいでしょ。それに私にはまだ下流を信用する材料があります。ほんの一言でも信用するに足る言葉が欲しいものですよね。
気に入らねえ。
It's that simple.
だからってだけで俺の頭の上に嫌がる。戦ったことはねえけどな。
She's never fought for you either.
絶対に俺の方が強い。
口を挟みたくなることばかりですが、
ただ生まれつきクイーンだったってだけだろ。
It's that simple.
頭を下げろって言われるのはとにかく気に入らねえ。そういう理由。
戦いを挑んでみようとは思わなかったのですか。
Because she couldn't.
宇宙に引っ込んでるやつとどうやり合えってんだ。それだけじゃねえ。もし目の前に嫌がったとしてもそれはできねえ。
Liberalio.
そのように生まれたか
なあ、分かりきったことだろ。俺はクイーンに喧嘩を売れねえ。
So he's her best
バ
bet.
カみてえに従わされるだけだ。クイーンの支配力ってそういうもの。
And she hates it.
なるほど。それゆえ策を巡らせ
そうさ。俺は勝つためなら何だって。
しかし見上げたものですね。そのような決心をして実際に行動しているというのはまさに生来の性質を拒むこと。
She is.
おかげで私たちもおこぼれに預かれるわけですからありがたい限りですね。
うるせえ。黙って前見て。
So yeah, we're getting a bit more of her worldview.
私の話は気にならないのですか。
気にならねえから集中しろって。
Yeah, sorry, just thinking
民を守る王
about
とし
it.
てあなたの前に立ちましょう。
Yeah, I really wish there were more I could do in this fight. That'd be. Oh, there's something. Oop, dead. I'm just
片付きましたね。
gonna think about the other heretics.
旅を続けましょう。
The offspring. I still hate Intibilia. Screw that. I don't even know what word to call her. Mother, yeah, I guess she's kind of there.
ここだ。ここに置いてある。
Oh?
アーク入り口間近の民間キャンプ。
何ブツクサ言ってんだ。早く探すぞ。
どこに隠したのです。
人間もどきの残骸の山の下だ。
Huh.
ついてこい。
So to make it harder to find, Nayuta follows behind Nihilister. Soon they arrive at a place where a mountain formed by Nikke corpses lies.
アークが封鎖された後、地上に取り残された人間もどきはどうしたと思う？
So they were just
も
there
しかしたら
forever.
開くかもしれないと思って、その結果が結局扉は開かずに全員くたばった。
すべてコアが抜かれていますね。なぜでしょう。
So torn asunder, so it wasn't Nihilister boarding them to
コア
death.
がなきゃ人間もどきのボディはラプチャーにとって何の価値もね。どこかの誰かが死んだ後ぐらいゆっくり休ませてやりて
Oh,
え
it
と思
was
ってやっ
suicide?
たんだろ。
あなたですか。
そうだ。
忘れていないのですね。過去。
So it's from. Oh, this is from when she was still alive. This is where she was born?
しょぼかった昔のことなんて決してぐらいだけどな。リリスのボディはこ探しな。
少しは手伝ってください。
She's like, I'm not strong
そ
enough.
んな気分じゃねえ。だいたいお前らのせいで力が出せねえんだろうが。
一人ではキリがあります。
知るかよ。
はあ、力仕事は私の領分ではないというのに。
Nero walks toward the mountain of corpses and extracts a Nikke from
もっ
beneath.
と力入れろよ。別に大事なものでもねえんだ。
そうもいきません。壊したり傷をつけたりはしたくないのです。
Still respect their bodies. They release the bodies extract to the side with great care. Then she processed her hands together in a short prayer before heading back to the mountain of bodies.
かかりそうだな。
静粛に。
Nihilister walks over to Nayuta.
そっちを持て。
助かります。
Several bodies lay neatly next to Nayuta and
どこで
Nihilister.
手に入れたのですか？
北の氷河の中深くで眠ってた。探すのには苦労した。
But why was it there? It took some effort
リ
to
リスの
locate.
頭部をクイーンに捧げたのは因子を狩る彼女で間違いありませんね。
ああ、何しろ偉大なるお母様の願いだからな。
Okay, and that's how Liberalio
そ
calls
れ
her.
さえなければクイーンはとうの昔に滅びていたでしょうね。
だろうな。脳が死にかけてたんだ。
Was it because of what Cinderella
なん
did?
でかは知らねえけど、クイーンのいる宇宙ステーションが軌道エレベーターから切り離された。それからずっとクイーンはステーションごと宇宙を漂ってんのさ。そん時にはもうクイーンの脳は壊れかけてた。宇宙から頭を送ってくれなんてどれだけ必死だったんだろうな。そのくせ最高級の人間もどきがいいときた。大したわがままなお母様だ。リバーレリオはリリスの頭を切って
So why did
クイー
why
ンに
did
向
she
けて打ち上げ
not send the body to?
そしたら今度は急にボディも欲しいとか抜かし始めた。リリスのボディを探せ探せってひたすらそればっかりだ。慌てて取りに帰ったリバーレリオはひっくり返った。あるはずの場所から消えてたからな。
Okay, so yeah, they moved the body. I think maybe Pioneer. I think they mentioned something about it in the first half anniversary.
誰が何のために北の果てまで行ってわざわざボディを隠したのかは想像もつかねえが、こっちにとっちゃいい方に転がったな。
Because now you have this
どうやっ
chance.
て見つけ出したのですか？
She traveled all around.
さあな、勘ってやつか？
他にもいるのですね。クイーンの滅びを望むヘレティックが。
But who could it have been? I doubt it was Indibilia. I doubt it was definitely not Liberalio. Another heretic we don't know about.
とにかくリバーレリオは大慌てさ。リリスのボディを探してあちこちうろつき回ってた。そんな時にいきなりクイーンの声が聞こえなくなった。お前らがまくって呼んでたもののせいだな。それからの俺たちは置き去りにされて地上をさまよってるんだ。
Over a
それ
century.
にしては随分好き放題に暴れているようですがね。
Because of what she likes doing.
母親に見張られてねえガキなんざそんなもんだろ。
彼女はクイーンが降りてくる前に片付けをすると言っていたという記憶があります。どういう意味かを見当がつきますか？
Kill everything.
簡単だ。大好きだけど長い間会えなかった母親が帰ってくるって言うんだ。その時に家がめちゃくちゃだったらお母様が悲しい気分になっちまう。だからお家をきれいにお片
So
付
what
け
does it mean
してからお迎え
specifically?
した
No
い
humans on the floor face?
要するに行かれてるんだ。
意見が
あった。こいつだ。
Meet the corpses, an old stone coffin can be seen. Nayuta slowly approaches and carefully opens the lid. Ah, so that's what that trouble was. It was the body. Inside lies a fragile body in a white dress. Her hands are neatly gathered together. The flowers that once filled the cousin crumbled even at the slightest breeze. The headless goddess. Lily Voice's body lay there.
リリー・バイス、我々の勝利の女神。
Our goddess of victory. Oh. Okay, I didn't translate that.
なんで泣いてんだよ。
これは失礼。取り出すのを手伝っていただけますか？できるだけ丁寧に扱いたいのです。
そんなもん、これでいいだろう。
Nihilister leans down and scoops Lily's body. Just like that, she lifts up Lily's body and her body hangs limp.
丁寧に扱うという言葉の意味はご存知で？
よーくわかってるさ。
Lily's body disappears as Sorry were being absorbed into Nihilister. Oh?
これでよし。
貴様！
So she took it for herself?
おいおい、そんな興奮すんなって。吸収したわけじゃねえ。体の中に入れてあるだけだぜ。ま、吐き出すときにちょっと壊れるかもしんないけど、落とす危険もねえし安全だろ。お前の言った通り、丁寧に扱
I mean, she's still gonna disagree about
こ
that.
の場で命を絶ってやろう。ゲドーメ。
俺が死ねばリリスのボディもコッパみじんだぜ。それでいいのか。
No choice.
俺だって生きなきゃなんねえからさ。なあ。
And yeah, I do think Nayuta was kind of planning on killing Nihilister.
リリスのボディを渡しちまったら、俺はただの不安要素だ。このまま生かされる保証がねえ。運搬ケースが変わっただけだ。難しく考えんなよ。まだ協力
This guarantees her safety at least for a while.
何も変わっちゃいね
エデンへ急ぎましょ
う。そうそう。落ち着いてた方が正しい判断ができるってやつだ。
五章です。黙っていてください。
あれだけ喋りたがってたくせに今度は黙れってが。
I just like that she's literally doing everything she can to survive. I mean, can you really blame her? And I don't think the thing she spoke about was a lie either. About the time when she was still a Nikke instead of a heretic. Okay, just gonna do this, try the minigame, and then I'm probably gonna eat something before coming back. A few days prior in the crown. Oh! Yeah, it's all coming together now, it feels like. Is it where Maria left? Spy? Oh, spider.
緊急回避用の回答をロード中。7種類から12種類にアップデートされました。
この間は何番で答え
クラウンが2番、チャイムが5番、キロが2番です。クラウンとキロの回答が重複したため、回避に失敗しました。
よし、今度はちゃんと。
Why don't you all agree?
私は2番。この間と同じじゃないですか。やはりキラは賢いですよね。
That was literally just mentioned it.
そんなことではございません、お嬢様。
Talking of time.
まさか新メニュー。
The heck?
マリアがいつこかへ向かったのでございます。
Wither unknown.
いずこかとは素敵な場所なのでしょうね。
I think that just means we don't know where she is.
いずこかとはどこかわからないという意味でございます。そのような場所を知っているとはさすがですわね。
No, it literally means unknown.
今回も遠くまで
Okay, maybe not.
最近よくそうしてるみたいですけど、それなら声をかけてから出るはずなのに、今回は何も言われていないのだ。朝から姿を見ないと思ったら帰ってきてもいないようなのだ。タロス。
はい、城壁の外でスキャンを実行します。行きましょう、キロ。
行こう。待つのです。ジャイム、最近マリアンに変わったことはありませんでしたか？
Has she awakened to something?
先日かなり遠くの方で何かが光っておりました。
Oh, the Eden Spear.
それを見ていたマリアンの目が普通ではなかったような。あとは行かないととか奪い取るとかよくわからないことをつぶやいておりました。
And lots of ancients speak today.
愛していると。それ私とタロスも昨日言われたよね。
初めて聞く直接的な愛情表現でした。素晴ら
嬉しかったってこと？
So yeah, I guess Kilo just lives in the kingdom. She never went back.
愛しています。
Oh,
チャイム、方角は覚えていますか？
towards Eden. Bossy Mountain. What the heck? Wait, why did she say Japanese?
傲慢な早急と呼んでいる場所がそちらの方角でございます。
Well,
ではそこへ参りましょう。
so yeah, everything is going down over there.
あちらはエデンの方角でございます。ちょうどいいですわ。せっかくですからご挨
Does
拶
she
も
know
してお
Eden
きましょ
people?
う。
I'm
すぐに立ち
not
ます。
sure.
留守の間、クラウン王国を頼みますわ。チャイム、キロ、タロス。お一人で行かれるのでございますか？
Seems like it.
トロンベは一人乗りの方が早いですわ。
We have two mega steeds now.
チャイムとキロは同行を希望していますが、移動が遅くなるため発言を控えているものと推測。私も同じ思考です。
私は進化に恵まれておりますわ。改めてそう
I
感
mean,
じ
she's
ま
probably
し
the
た。
biggest fighting potential here in Crown Kingdom.
共に行きましょ
Oh,
う。
alright.
直ちに支度を整えてまいります。そうとなれば入れ違いにも備えておかなければ。張り紙をしておきますね。
Notices.
例の幼虫は棚の左端の一番奥にあると書いておくのだ。
Why the groups?
あとは長くて5日くらいで戻るから待っててって書けばいいですか？それだけ書いてあれば食べ物は冷蔵庫の中、タオルは置いてある。
Well, okay.
私はハイパーフード保管庫のセキュリティを
Okay, yeah, that's probably a good idea actually.
頼むのだ。お水もいっぱいにしておきますね。マリア。
They're all going. Present time on the surface near Eden. So why is she with them? Turbo's massive body lands with a resounding thud that shakes the ground. The earth cracks, sending rocks and dust flying. Charbox crouches again, then keeps off the ground. From atop Charbo's shoulder, Marion blankly watches the landscape flash by.
銃声と爆音が聞こえますね。もう戦闘が始まっているのでしょうか。
クイーンが降下を始めましたから、人間もどきはそれを防ごうとしているはずです。
戦闘音はエデンの
I'll never forgive you, two bastards.
トーカティブ、悪いですが、もう少し急いでください。
仰せのままに我らが女王。
突然私たちを呼び出したかと思えば、まさか元の
Okay, yeah, see, so she's another queen contender.
失礼ながらこのようなことをする性格とは思っておりませんで。
どういうイメージだったんですか？
クイーン因子が目覚めて最初の命令が王国に手を出すな。救いようのない平和主義者。
そうでした。私も少し意外
I mean, she also doesn't want to kill
ところ
humans.
で、あなたたちは本来ならクイーンに従っているはず
And
です。
she's... Oh, okay, it makes sense now. Queen 1, Queen 2.
私がクイーンの存在を感じ取れたように、あなたたちも感じ取っているはずです。なぜ私のお願い
なぜでしょうね。優先権のような問題では、元来のクイーンの支配権が失われ、あなたの支配力がそれに変わった。奇妙で不愉快な気分です。自分の意志を誰かが好き勝手に書き換えられ、
それがラプチャーの宿命なんでしょうね。
After landing, Charbot sleeps again.
一つ聞いてもよろしいですか？
いくつでも。
なぜあなたがいた王国の人間もどきたちに助けを求めなかったのですか？きっと命を懸けてでも当然のように力を貸したはずです。
She doesn't want them to.
クイーンを倒してからでも遅くないからです。
へえ、そうです。知られたくないのですね。ラプチャーのクイーンとして目覚めたこと。
Why wouldn't she?
それほど自身のことを理解していながら軟弱ですね。一つ忠告しておきます。そのような弱さを抱えていては空の上のあれには勝てません。 クイーンとして立ち向かうしか方法はありませんよ。
ありがとうございます。
Sorry, I just wasn't feeling that one too much. I can see that being bad in the future.
見届けるのです。あなたの王の勝利を。命拾いしたな。数秒ばかりだな。
Okay. Just bring out the boss already. Oh yeah, we can blow that up. There we go. I just wanted to see if we could, well, because there was nothing we could really do. I mean, they were just sending a second again. Okay, not enough. That
ここから先は慎重に進んだ方がよろしいか。私が飛んでいると目立ちすぎる。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。トーカティブ。
さて、
he seems what's the word unhappy about.
どうやって空高くにいるクイーンを撃つか聞かせていただきましょうか。計画を教えてください。
トーカティブ。エデンはクイーンを倒すために建てられた基地なんですよね。
その通り。
まさか。
The weapons?
エデンと手を組むなどという話ではありませんね。
いいえ、賞賛を少しでも高めるためには。
無理ですね。人間もどきと協力するなんて笑えない冗談です。
It's not up to you.
ご自分がクイーンであることは知られたくないのでしょう。
エデンの人たちは私のことを知らないはずです。
呆れてしまいますね。
インディビリア、女王の前だ。わきまえろ。
わかりました。協力は実現できるものと仮定。それならあなたはクイーンとして上にいるあれを倒し世界をどうするというのです。
私はみんながお互いに愛することができる世界を作る。
Even raptures.
ニケも人間もラプチャーも誰もがお互いに愛し合える。それが私の作りたい世界です。
It won't be easy. And she doesn't want that, but it's not about what Individual wants.
ダメそうですね。こんな半端者がクイーンだなんて。愛する。そんなことどうやると。
方法はゆっくり考えます。
はあ、なんということ。ようやく生まれた新たなクイーンがこんな馬鹿げた理想主義者だなんて。残念ですが私はこれ以上付き合いきれません。人間もどきと手を組むだけでも論外だというのにこれ以上聞いたら耳が腐ってしまいそうだ。
選ばせてあげることはできません。私と一緒にクイーンを倒してください。
お断りです。
選ばせてあげられないと言いました。
いまいましいヘレティック。この身を呪いたくなったのは初めてです。
Good. As suffocating pressure follows immediately after, Marian feels a crushing weight forcing her to bow. She quickly realizes the sound is imbued with the dominance of the queen above. As the crushing pressure eases, Marian slowly lifts her head. Nihilister stands before her, blocking Marian's path. She begins suddenly as her tail sways about. She licks her lips.
インディビリア、下がってください。
She won't.
私の言うことが聞こえ。
See? Don't trust Individual. She's such a bitch. A long slash wound forms. Fresh blood bursts out in waves of crimson. I knew she's fucking Crow the second. And that's probably the worst thing, so I can keep her. Probably have enough for these. Boom. Grab that. go to the shop. Get some of the good stuff. Oh, 15 tickets here. Nice, 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 nice. Can already roll if we want to. I do want to try out the minigame. At least for understand what it's about. Okay, no new things appear to grab. That's nice. Good grief. Yeah, I cannot do voices. Cecil looks around her. Everything is smashed to pieces. Yeah. Fortunately, the core defense system is still functional, so we were able to protect the power grid and other critical infrastructure. However, Eden's Spear, along with most other facilities, were completely destroyed. Well, was completely, yeah. No matter how urgent the situation is, if we leave them in this state without repairs, we will face problems with our defense systems and the reactivation of Eden's Spear. That doesn't sound good. Eden's population is at its highest since its establishment. But it's all hands on deck defending against the raptures. What's the population here anyways? Pulling anyone away to help with repairs isn't in the cards. I figured as much. We all were aware that the Queen is trying to annihilate us right now. Don't worry. Luckily for us, not all the repair robots were destroyed. We built a few precisely for situations like these. What do you mean? You'll see for yourself later. You should get back to the battlefield. In any case, things are way better than when Eden was first established. Everything is not as hopeless as it seems. Leave this to me and get back to leading the operation. I'm counting on you, Cecil. Got it. Johan leaves to take command. Now that no one is in the way, Cecil takes out a tablet. Let's get these repairs underway, shall we? Okay, so what do we have to do here? Rebuild. Okay, it kind of reminds me of XCOM. Currently the state of usable facilities in it is approaching a critical level. If the Queen attacks once again with the same intensity, restoring the facilities may become impossible. Our objective is to start over by collecting basic resources to rebuild End's facilities. A minigame where you construct and manage End's facilities that were destroyed by the Direction Queen. The ultimate goal is to rebuild Eden. Okay, collect resources and repair facilities to fully rebuild Eden. Hire mecha units to rebuild facilities and collect resources to dispatch missions. Okay, a power plant and a daily supply station. Okay, facilities are buildings in Eden with various purposes. In the early stages of the minigame, only certain facilities can be constructed. As you progress through the main missions, more facilities will be unlocked. To construct a facility, select a closed tile or access the construction menu. Select a closed facility tile to construct. Select a closed facility tile. Sorry. Choose your desired facility in the Buy Construct Facility window. Confirm your selection and proceed with the construction. Okay, construct via the construction menu. Open the construction menu on the lower right corner of the main screen. Show your desired facility in the Buy Construct Facility window. Constructed and non-constructible areas will be highlighted based on the selected facility. Select your desired and confirm to respond. Thank you. Okay, so where can we... Okay, we can start here. Start right there. Okay, and we gave us construction materials. Now we can do the power plant. Construct, replace a power plant. Okay. Objective buildings completed. Main objective system cleared. Okay, and gradually expand the list of facilities that can be constructed. Power is the energy required to operate a facility after it is constructed. For the facilities, the power supply range changes according to the power plant's tier. Power to 2 tiles on its left and right. Ah crap, we should have moved it somewhere else. To 3 tiles on its left and right. Okay, a fan-shaped area, okay. And mark for supplies in all directions, that's... Okay, so what can we do now? Cecil types away the keyboard on the main computer. Okay, repair progress is at... not bad. The basic infrastructure should be running fine now. As for the video recordings from each area, a warning message appears on the screen. I can access any of them. Cecil taps on the main computer's keyboard. No issues with the black box. Looks like the system became inaccessible during the restoration process. Still, I want to make sure. A file pops on the screen. The only thing I can see now is only this footage. Cecil plays the video. Getting playback. Come on in. This is the main laboratory that will serve as the foundation of our operations. Dorothy and Johan follow Cecil's lead as they enter the laboratory. This is better than I anticipated. Absolutely, it's lovely. It came through faster than I expected. This is going to be the framework for everything after all. Given how long this laboratory has been abandoned on the surface, I thought everything inside would be ruined. But surprisingly, there were many things we could salvage. Is that so? Yeah, the main power source is big and surprisingly good shape. Fixing a few broken cores and replacing some lost components should be enough to get it up and running again. The building itself is in good condition as well. Excellent news all around. Nicely done, Cecil. You both did a great job hunting down all the parts I needed to. Sure. Don't mention it. I'm impressed that you were aware of a place like this. Was this something you picked up back in your days with the Goddess Squad? I've already told you to be mindful about bringing that up. Oh, I'm sorry about that. So does what you know about this place come from your past experiences? Does it even matter? What matters is that this place will be a place where we start all over again. True. Dorothy slowly turns around, taking the base around her. At long last, we can finally begin. Finally. The foundation has been laid to create a new Nikke squad that will uphold their legacy. And with that, the cornerstone of a new paradise, which this squad protects, will have been established. A new Nikke squad, new weapons, a new paradise. The tainted history of hypocrisy shall be rewritten, and a new story will begin. And this is where it all begins. It's still a bit of a gamble. We don't know when or where we'll find Nikkes capable of wielding the weapons we've created. Even if we do, there's no way to know if they'll be on the same page as us. Still, we finally reached the starting line. That's right. What about you, Johan? Do you like this place? Johan carefully examines the surroundings. Johan? What's the name of this place? Huh? What should I call this place? It seems you're not asking about the purpose of this place. You really were just asking for its name. Well, let me think. Dorothy, you're the one who proposed building this place, so it's only fitting for you to come up with a name. Do you have anything in mind? Eden. Eden? In this place, no one will exploit it for their weakness, and no one will be sacrificed for their strength. It will be a true paradise. Only those who have the power to survive on their own will gather here, living to uphold what they consider just. So this will be a paradise reserved for those who are worthy. We shall call this place Eden. End of playback. Everything went going smoothly. Frontier construction. Yeah, right now we have 55. Okay, we can get materials from that. Oh, damn. Again, okay, so this is the only one that uses energy right here. Okay, special only. Okay, how can we do like dispatch stuff? Okay, so we need to make a dorm for that. Give me a second. Okay, so yeah, I'm just wondering what I could do. Okay, I'm just waiting to construct another thing, I guess. Come on. Yeah, that has more, but I don't think it can do anything right now. Okay, yeah, that's probably where we'll have to make an elevator. And we'll make another resource collection after that. Okay, so what do we do right now? Okay, so we construct another one of these, basically. Which shouldn't take too long. Yeah, I think I'll do that and then I'll do something else. I wonder if we can have like a maximum of materials we can hold. A second. Okay, just a little something to take care of. There we go. Much better. Come on, just like 6 more. Oh wait, is it boss while we do this? Huh. Yeah, I guess we need to actually win the minigame in order to actually do stuff. That should be the mission. Oh wait, it has to finish. There it goes. Okay, now we have upgrade materials. Can make an elevator down. Okay. Looks like the reconstruction is done. Remember, with the elevator, electricity can be supplied to other floors, and the facilities won't operate properly. Facility required to supply power to other floors. Power is constructed on a floor other than the first. It will not operate even if it receives power from the power plant, unless there is an elevator. It also transfer high units between floors. Okay, so it seems like we can only go up now. There's some like subterranean levels, but I don't think there's anything we can do with that. Okay, now we have units. Construct dorm. Farm squad. Dorm has been constructed. You can now deploy squads. You can now dispatch squads to missions to collect materials needed for aid reconstruction or eliminate ruptures to obtain resources. In addition to the daily supply station and the resource collection station, you can now gather resources through dispatch missions as well. Aye aye. Special materials, software materials. And essential to enter construction to dispatch mission. Success is not guaranteed. You must assign a unit to a squad in order to start a dispatch mission. Cannot be dispatched again until the waiting time. Oh, ends. Equipment used by the dispatch squad will be reduced by 1 in 3. You receive 3 daily dispatch bonuses each day. A daily dispatch bonus is consumed each time you complete a dispatch mission. Okay. But we can also make a squad. Okay, yeah, we can do this then. I don't think we have the ability to unlock that just yet. Okay, we got resources. And that should be all of that. Gimme. Loading. Begin playback. Is this when... Okay, Haran arrived. Haran immediately swings around the side. Looks like you got in the hang of it. Indeed. It took some getting used to, but I think I'm there. You've adapted faster than I thought. I didn't think wielding a weapon capable of causing corrosion would be easy. Even though I'm immune to the powder. I was worried if I used too much, I might start to corrode too. But the more I used it, the more natural it felt. This fireball is starting to grow on me too. I'm glad you're adapted well. Actually, I'm still a bit bewildered. When I took your test that day, I thought I was going to die without even getting the chance to do anything. I can't believe I'm still alive. You have every right to be proud of yourself. We had innumerable Nikke undergo this test, and you're the first to pass and enter this place. I see. I tried to spend the rest of my life wandering aimlessly with a half-broken core until the day I die. To have been given a second chance of life is thrilling indeed. Now that you mention it, your core is damaged? Yes. How did that come about? It's pretty much the same old story. An ordinary Nikke who once admired the goddesses of victory. Crawling up to the surface, blinded by the noble cause of reclaiming it. I bore my life away in battles and damaged my core. When my so-called comrades found out, they used me as bait for the raptures and ran away. It's a common occurrence. You've never thought of seeking revenge? Of course I have. At first, my mind was consumed purely by the instinct to survive, just so I could demand an explanation from my so-called comrades. That thought was what kept me going and helped me stay alive. However, when I finally found them, they had become bait themselves and were completely wiped out. They were holding nothing but their radios, clenched tightly in their hands. The same ones that had sent countless distress calls to the Ark. It was then that I realized, regardless of who we were, all of us had been abandoned. We weren't the goddess of victory, we were simply lambs being sent to the slaughter, and the Ark. They were the cause of everything. I thought I was doomed to die. I didn't expect to enjoy this kind of luxury. Don't think of it as a luxury. Remember what I told you? Nothing in this place comes without a price. Dorothy is right. We'll mend you and give you the equipment you need. But in exchange, you have to dedicate yourself entirely to Eden's cause. Very well. In exchange, the strong will never have to sacrifice themselves for the weak, and no one will exist merely to be sacrificed. Everyone here fights for Eden, with everything they got, pure and simple. Alright, that's fine by me. End of playback. Everything's going smoothly. Let's continue the construction. Okay. Oh, we can grab 2 floors up? Okay. Yeah, probably a power plant is for the base. Now we can do the armory, not yet. Can we upgrade the station? Okay, what if we upgrade these? Okay, for now I think we need another dispatch. Okay, yeah, that's what we needed, the materials. We need more energy for these. Can I construct it? Just need to process equipment. Yeah, carry out dispatch. Okay, so that's how it works. And we need to get more stuff. Yeah, give me a second. About these. We need another upgrade for these. Okay, what are the missions? Okay, we need to make baseball bats. Ah, crap. Yeah, we need to just keep doing these patches for a bit. I mean, 85 success rate doesn't seem too bad. Sorry, we don't really have equipment. Yeah, we don't have equipment. Okay, just have to wait a bit. God damn it, I'm... Yeah, I'm doing stuff. Give me a second. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get something to eat and BRB. See you guys in like a bit. I'm just gonna let this play for itself for a bit. Alright, I'm back, but I'm gonna be eating, so I'm just gonna be doing this minigame for a bit while I eat. And I don't think you guys wanna hear that. So I won't be talking for a bit. Just know I'm back. Didn't wanna do that, but I guess I had to. Okay, there we go. That should be something. Winning playback. Ah, yeah, drink. Okay, there we go. Be a second. What in the world is going on? Remember how many times I checked there's nothing wrong with the weapons? Forget about aerial maneuvers, you can't even get off the ground. We're a letdown. If you have no prior experience in aerial combat, this is just pathetic. I can't believe you passed my test. Damn. Where is that fire inside you that you used to have? Is this really the best you can do? Anyway, what's the point? I'm just wasting my breath. Next time, you better show more skill than this. This has nothing to do whether you pass or not pass the test. The paradise has no place for those who aren't worthy. Dirty lips. I don't know. That seemed like a pretty... not what you would expect of Eden. What's gotten into you? What? You're not taking this training seriously. I don't see any drive in you, nor any joy in the life you fought so hard to survive. Do you want to die? Is that it? Is that how it seems? Yes. Maybe I do. Why? I just don't see the point in trying so hard to live. You believe life has no meaning? Love is essential to live. Love? Yes. Living for something you care about. That is what I live for. Back then, yeah, I loved the Ark. Even though it never knew I existed. And I love my hometown. I love the people I grew up with. The comrades who once spoke of reclaiming the surface and defeating the Raptures together. The countless humans from the Ark who saw us off as we set out for the Second Surface Reclamation War. I love all of them with all of my heart. But when we lost the war, they told us there was no place to house our battered forces, then packed us onto a surface elevator and sent us back up. I did everything I could to contact the Ark and save my dying comrades, but they never responded. They ridiculed our attempts at communication, accusing us of being Rapture spies. When I watched my comrades cross the Ark with their final breaths, I finally realized that the love I had always felt was always unreciprocated. I had given everything in the name of love, and this was the outcome. Once I realized that all that was left was rage, my life felt hollow. Everything I used to love and care for had lost all meaning. I had loved and devoured myself wantonly, but at least my feelings were genuine. Then tell me, why did you survive? What? Dorothy's tests aren't easy. If you went through the same test as I did, then they must have been so broad that no one would think we were fighting the same Nikke. You probably faced death more times than you can count, and yet you passed the test. What I'm saying is that you survived because you wanted to love again, didn't you? That's why you endured such torment and survived. What if you look for it again? For something to love? After all, we've been blessed with the gift of a long life. Look for something to love again? Will I ever find it? If you can find anything to love in all that time, and it starts eating away at you, until you start wishing for death, when that happens, I'll end your suffering. Isabel stares intently at Haran. Haran returns her gaze. Do you really mean that? Yes, because I know how painful it is to live a meaningless life. Alright, we'll do as you say. Wise decision. I'm Isabel. What's your name? Name's Haran. Looking forward to working with you. To become someone capable of loving again. That's impossible, right? End of playback. Everything's going smoothly. Let's continue our construction. I mean, that's easy enough. So you're gonna handle this first mission. Let's try using the facility upgrade feature available in some facilities. Could be power plant. Certain facilities can be upgraded. Okay. Okay, we got some more stuff now. Okay, I want to make a power supply Mark II now. Okay, what's the mission? There we go. Changing basic resource amount. Okay, we need more of that. I mean, it doesn't say anything about a limit to dispatch here. Okay, that was a good one. Okay, so it doesn't improve the energy needed. Okay. Okay, what does this do? Okay, 30 units. Okay, will only give us... Okay, what does this need? Okay, only needs 25. But we'll need a lot more of those. Let's see if we can do an employment management office. Oh, that is quite a lot actually. I mean, it's still generating stuff even if it's like not enough energy. Okay, so we can still do it, it's just different. Got it. We also need an employment facility. Okay, just have to think about stuff for a bit. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Just keep trying. And we shall succeed. Okay, at the very least we haven't failed 2 times in a row. Okay, Power Mark 2 shouldn't take too long. $225 already. I mean, even with no energy, it's still producing, which is kind of weird. Yeah, it still counts as producing. Okay, there we go. Okay, I want to make 2 upgrades to that. Okay, that's fine. Some mission stuff. Dispatch 50 times. Yeah, we don't have a limit to dispatch, I think. Yeah, sorry, but I don't know what to do, man. Oh, I thought I had 100. Oops. Soon enough. $225. What do you need again? Okay, 35. So now we just need boxes. Which again is what we're working on constructing. Damn, 2 fails in a row, that's crazy. Oh well. I just wanna construct. I just wanna make this thing work, man. Here we go. Man, we're so many fails in a row now. I almost wrong without the cover thingy. What it is. Okay, 200, so it shouldn't be too long. There you go. See, you can not fail if you try to not fail. Sometimes. A 180. That's still enough. Screw you. So now we just need to upgrade these 2 times. Like so. You see, we're not failing all the time. I just have to upgrade that again. Okay, almost enough. We're at 70 out of 75. The boxes will also become faster. Once we do that. Even if we fail this, which we didn't. Just want to point that out. Okay, then we can do this again. That's the one we want, that's big banana. And we failed. And we always fail those, it feels like. Ah, okay. Okay, everything is working as it should. And it gives us 5, god dang. So how much does the office need? It means 1000. But luckily it doesn't use any resource like that. Okay, that's enough of the upgrade materials. Now we just need a lot of these. just gonna do that for a bit. Increase production. Now we needed one more. Sure, let's try that one again. And fail that again. God, we always fail it. Always. Oh, wait, it does count how much time we spend with this dam. I think it was 834, but now it's 834. Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking. Really cooking. Get me more. It's fine. It's so much. It looks so much more feasible now. Still. We're still only at an 8%. Oh no, it is day 3. Soon 4. Yikes. That's fine, that's fine. It is... Oh yeah, okay, yeah, we just need the boxes now. I mean, those still gives us quite a few boxes even if we fail, which we did. Okay, yeah, focus on boxes, boxes. That's what I wanna see. Oh, it's only at 35%, no wonder. We always failed it. Yeah, I should have paid more attention to that, huh? Okay, still already at 600. Okay, that is 100%, so no worries here. Okay, this one is not guaranteed, but we still made it. Okay, most of the way there already. Just like, I don't know, 200 more. 200 more. Down to 100. And it's also pretty fast recharge for it, which is interesting. For me at least. That's fine. Yeah, we only need like one more, and I think we got it. Like no matter the result, really. Wait. Oh wait, no. We don't need to focus about that anymore. We can just construct the thing here. Which means you can hire units like Nikkes and assist robots. Every higher unit has unique effects that can benefit end facilities. Okay, we can hire. Okay, so how do we actually hire now? Hitting playback. I'm coming from the front. Ah! Haran swings her side. On the right. I'll cover you. Damn it, our backs are exposed. Ah. Dorothy pivots and aims at the right, standing behind her. Ah! Clear. That's complete. Ending simulation. Ending simulation. Oh, it sure can be pretty challenging to respond quickly when unexpected variables arise. If it hadn't been for Dorothy, things could have been even worse. What the fuck was that back there? Dorothy? Isabel, you had tunnel visions. The one on long range should have covered as much ground as possible. You had a bird's eye view, but you missed too many things. Back in the day, even with short flight time, the long range units would clear the field fast. So the close and mid-range units didn't have to worry about. She's not a long range. Meanwhile, you move like a snail up there. I see. Same with you, Haran. You're in charge of melee combat, shouldn't you be the one spotting the enemies and reacting before I do? In the past, the others would just charge in and take out the enemy without me having to say a word. Shouldn't both of you be able to instinctively react without needing to be told? If you don't make any progress, how are we supposed to defeat high-level raptors on the surface? Dorothy. Who exactly are you fighting alongside? The variables we introduced into the day simulations were intended to teach everyone how to work together and how to react to and adapt to sudden changes. While it wasn't perfect, I'd say we achieved the goal. You, on the other hand, keep bringing up the past. Are the squad mates you think you're fighting alongside right now really Haran and Isabel? Well... Don't be silly, Johan. If not us, who could it be? Haran? Dorothy is right. Our current performance isn't cutting it. We need to become stronger than anyone else in the Ark. We've got to work harder. That's right. I'll fly higher and faster. That way I can respond more quickly, just like Dorothy mentioned. Isabel. Alright. Let's keep at it and practice more. Johan, we need to keep training on our own. Will that be a problem? Suit yourselves. Johan leaves the simulation room. Alright, let's get some more training in before we call it a day. Okay. Should we incorporate some variables this time as well? Why are you speaking up for me? You must realize that my demands are unreasonable. Well, we're squad mates, aren't we? That's right. Whatever it is, we're in this together. Sure, those in it all have their own personal preferences, but we're all fighting alongside each other to survive on the surface. So that makes us comrades. But, so if we're not meeting your expectation, we should strive to do so. If this make us trustworthy squad mates, then so be it. We need to have complete faith in each other's abilities and rely on each other to truly fight together. Don't you agree? You're right. Alright, then let's try this again. Isabel, you operate the panel. Got it. I'll get into position. Haran? Isabel? What's wrong? Thank you for understanding. Don't mention it. I never thought I'd hear you say that. John and Haran both leap. A new squad. Yeah. The past is gone. I can't go back to those days and yet I keep holding on to it like a fool. I should focus on the present. This squad must succeed. Dorothy clenches her fist. Until I achieve what I want. Pursue progress confirmed. You can start some facility assignments now. Okay, some units. Nice, nice. More materials. Is there anything I can do to hire? Oh, we have gotten all of these. Gosh darn it. God damn it. Give me a second, I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, higher there it is. Okay, what do you do again? Okay, there we go. See, much better. Okay, now we can make another elevator. We can do some dispatches again. Come on, win one of these. We actually did it, damn. Okay, we're getting the 2 second level ones, which is nice. Allow some materials to gather. I can't change equipment, god damn it. Oh shit, now we're getting some of these. Some of the big ones. Okay, just one more dispatch. Oh yeah, give me that 100%. I'm getting too into this. Beginning playback. Phew. In Eden, Noah sits at the end of a quiet hallway. My oh my, that was a heavy sigh. Haran? Haran? I can't make this many different voices. What are you doing here? Are you bored by Johan's calling you during training? Of course I am. He was really harsh. You're too slow at pulling out your shield. If you hesitate like that, your allies behind you will die. Why do you hate being alone? We don't have time to visit you on the battlefield. Don't just stand there. Move! You need to work on your timid personality of yours. Dang. He asked me to work on my timid personality, but I don't know how. And the fact that he's my commander is terrifying. Hmm? What's so terrifying about him? Oh, well, everything. Is he more terrifying than Eden's test? Not to that extent. Then what are you so afraid of? Back when you did the test, you were brimming with confidence. I was braver then because I didn't want to die. I just wanted to stay alive no matter what. Whatever the reason, you made it, didn't you? I guess so. But now that I've made it, I keep thinking about who I really am. I'm not sure I should be handling such insane weapons. Everyone said I wouldn't make it, that's why they left me behind. I could end up being abandoned during the mission this time too. Sorry for bothering you. Yeah, she's acting completely different. I'll find a way to fix this personality of mine somehow. Noah. Yes? I was the one who put you to the test and passed you. If you don't trust yourself, then trust my judgment. You're here because of me. Your judgment? That's right. Trust my judgment and don't feel intimidated anymore. Don't let yourself get too down. I don't like being this way either, but I can shake these feelings of intimidation. Then pretend to be arrogant. Arrogant? Picture an arrogant, confident version of yourself stand before your timid self, acting as a shield. And if people see you as annoying, hold your head high and laugh arrogantly so that you don't feel intimidated in front of others. Laugh arrogantly? What do you mean? Give me a laugh. You want me to laugh? No, that just sounds silly. I mean, you're learning over anyone else and let our active guffaw. That's more like it. Now try a mocking laugh. Did he? No, not like that. Be more sarcastic. Okay, that's not too bad. Remember that laugh when you do it? Hold your head high and stand tall. Don't let anyone else take advantage of your weakness. Present yourself as a person of strength. As a person of strength? Believe that the shield you wield is the strongest shield on the surface. Just as high and mighty as possible. If you believe it in your heart and act accordingly, then everyone else will follow suit and believe it as well. The strongest shield on the surface. You get it now? Yeah, I got it. I think I know what to do. Excellent. The next day. Did you see that? My shield blocked everything in today's mission. You guys freaked out over nothing. What would you have done if it weren't for being the strongest shield on the surface? Haran. What did you do? What? Noah, she was so well behaved before, but now... Isabel, what are you mumbling about? You look like a complete dork. She seems so... arrogant. Maybe. But at least she's got a backbone now, unlike before. That's true. Then what's the problem? Okay. I guess she's overcompensating to make up for her lack of confidence. Weather forecast. Yeah, I wanna refresh that. I'll hire Cecil, hell yeah. Seems to be going smoothly. You can also hire me as a unit and have me manage facilities directly. Okay, we can have Cecil here. Okay, where is the wether? Wether. Okay, I'm trying to find it. Oh, wait, is it a special? Okay, where can I construct it then? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Shouldn't that be the thing? Beginning playback. 5-turn class ruptures down. Mission complete, Cecil. Got it. Ending simulation. Nice job, everyone. It's over. Finally over. Good job, all of you. We're really in sync today. I'm excited to see the results. How did I do, Cecil? They all barely got a scratch on them. The commission time is not bad. Actually, I'd say they did pretty well. Based on the standards of the other elite squads I've observed in there before I escaped, I doubt any of them could achieve these results. This level of performance has already surpassed our initial expectations. Seriously? It's the same with your practical combat test. I think you're pretty ready to take on elite level raptures. Wow, did those words really come out of Cecil's mouth? We must have done really well. At this rate, we might just reclaim the surface. Don't go patting yourself on the back just because of the test results. No one knows how you'll do in real battle. I mean, I was just saying. Come on, let's enjoy ourselves just for today. It's a happy occasion. Today we demonstrate our potential and how well we can work together. That's right. Lighten up, Commander. Yeah! We're gonna set a new record. Shouldn't we at least have a little party? No. No party. Now let's get something to eat. What a party pooper. What's so special about that? It's just some food we can always have. Even if you want to eat something else, you'll need to wait until the fruits we have planted have fully matured. Still, canned food tastes way better than Splendamin, doesn't it? But I'm so sick and tired of eating this all the time. Don't be so picky with your food. Fine. I always spice things up by preparing the canned food in a different way. Maybe boil it in a pot or something? What kind of suggestion is that? Just thinking about it makes me feel sick. Don't be like that, come on, let's have a party and enjoy the good mood. How have enjoyed food we brought back from our last expedition? Then, let's check what we have in the supply storage. Dorothy's confused. They're improving faster than I expected. I can't believe we're already seeing such a result. We actually pulled it off. A squad worthy of carrying on the legacy. Dorothy lifts her head and looks toward her new squad mates. The scene before her is one of jubilation at an unexpected achievement. I thought it was a gamble, but we actually pulled it off. We really did it. Even though demonstrates one of peace, strangely, I feel empty. Dorothy walks out, leaving her squad mates to celebrate without her. End of playback. This is going smoothly. Energy conversion. Okay, so now we can go underground a bit. Okay, yeah, we're gonna leave. Boom. Leave green. It's kind of dumb, but we have to do it for the thing. Yeah, I know. Kind of dumb. Huh. Alright. Don't worry about that. Oh, we didn't unlock anything new from the event. Interesting. Wait, is that a selection box? Nice. Not today, sadly. The challenge. Oh fuck, I forgot to do the arena. That's fine. Oh yeah, Union Raid is starting today. I'll do that later. Let's continue the story. Ah, unknown. Interesting. Oh, no, never mind. That was the queen. Is she affected by it? She knows?
殺せクソ仙人、俺を殺せ。下流？早く。クイーンが俺たちを奪いやがった。俺たちには逆らえねえ。クイーンのおもちゃにされて従うしかねえ。
And that's the thing she least wants.
クイーンの死。遠くにいるから聞くのが遅れてる。だが時間の問題だ。俺があっちについちまったら、リリスのボディを持っていかれる。
She'll know.
計画が台無しだ。構いやしねえ。俺を殺してリリスのボディを持っていけ。何してんだ、早くしろ。
Nayuta places her palm in front of Nihilister's forehead. Nayuta's voice close.
抜け出すことはできないのですか。俺がラプチャーである限り、ヘレティックである限りはできねえよ。そうだ。結局俺たちはそういう風に生まれちまってるんだ。ヘドが出るぜ。
Oh, this the thing I least want to happen.
すべてコアが抜かれていますね。なぜでしょ
う。コアがなきゃ人間もどきのボディはラプチャーにとって何の価値もねえ。どこかの誰かが死んだ後ぐらいゆっくり休ませてやりてえと思ってやったんだろう。
あなたですか。
そうだ。
忘れていないのですね。
しょぼかった昔のことなんて決してぐらいだけどな。
Is he gonna believe in Nihilister's humanity? Or what's left of it?
1000人用済みになったニヒリスターはどうするつもりだ。お前も同類のようだな。
勝つためなら手段は選ばぬ覚悟ですので。私はどうしてこうも。
おバカ野郎。
With a deafening roar, Stormbringer charges in. It touches Nihilister and disappears. Nayuta stands frozen as Tison falls before her.
申し訳ありません。私にはできませんでした。
うまく再生できないようですね。いかにクイーンでも眼球の修復には時間がかかるようだ。ああ、失礼。クイーンでもなく、なり損ないと呼ぶべきでしたね。
Absolute bitch. Should have never trusted her. Marian collapses, blood spraying in all
あなたの
directions.
支配が上書きされたようです。実際に体験してよくわかりました。あなたの支配力がどれほど取るに足らないものか。いいように操られるのは気に入りませんが、半端ななり損ないよりは完全なクイーンに支配されていた方がはるかにマシです。おや、いけませんね。再生する隙など与えません。どうしたものでしょうね。どうかと食べてしまってください。
Is he conflicted?
ニヒリスターに続いてクイーン。いえ、そのなり損ないも食らったのならとても楽しみですね。
それはできん。
Oh?
なぜです？まだなり損ないの
Is this his
支配
own
から
judgment?
抜けられていないのですか？それとも似た者同士の同情ですか？
マリアンを壊すわけにはいかない。
どういうことです？
Calling her Marian.
マリアンはクイーンの次のボディになる。完全な状態で残しておく必要がある。
なるほど。
マリアンはクイーンとして覚醒している。スタクイーンの次のボディになるためのな。
だからそんなに大切にしていたということですか？必要だったものはクイーン因子の器。つまり空の上のクイーンは脳に続いて体も寿命に近づいているということですね。
So it's about to end.
知っていますか？あなたが静かになるのは図星を疲れた時だけです。いいでしょう。あなたの輝かしく大事な使命についてはよくわかりました。しかし、
She's still gonna be able to do that since she can just regenerate.
一口ぐらい。それならクイーン因子の器ならそこさえ避けておけ。どうせ再生しますから。それにあなたの興味があるのでは。あなたが腕から
Who will
ニ
the
ヒリスタ
actual
ー
queen
を
forgive
剥
me?
がして鬱陶しいピルグリムどもを焼き払った時のこと思い出してください。クイーンとして完成したボディを食べれば何が起こるのでしょう。気になりませんか？
確かに興味はあるな。
そうでしょう。手始めに腕などはどうです？
Nihilister tails fall to the ground. The severed portion twitches.
何が？
Crown? Nihilister jerks her head to the side. A line slices across her neck, and blood bursts from the half-severed wound.
なんだ？
ダメよ、動かないで。
What? Is she another heretic?
その子を置いていけばこれ以上手荒な真似はしないわ。
I know she's Scarlet's sister, but is...
人間もどきだと。
Okay, so she's not another heretic. Cerberus head is split right down the middle.
何が起こっているのです？
Pure swordsmanship. Rose steps
逃げ
forward.
ないの？へえ、雑種にしてはなかなか根性あるわね。
Sashu. Mongrels.
じゃあ私もちょっとだけ本気を出しちゃおうかしら。
Fucking assholes. Rose shoots her broken sword.
粘られるかと思って焦っちゃった。
Is she barely staying
お疲れ
together?
様でした。
What?
ですがマリアンの状態がよくありませんね。ひとまず運んでもらえますか？
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
私がやるの？
他にできるものがいませんから。
はあ、血がつくのはもううんざり。
Freaking red shoes over here. I thought she was gone for good.
見届けるのです。あなたの王の勝利。
I mean, I also thought Rose was dead, but that was more of a good surprise. Red Shoes is always a bad surprise. It's how I would describe the situation.
物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。
Okay, let's just keep it going.
行きましょう。クラウン王国の威厳を示す時ですわ。
I'm unsure if this will complete the first part of the story, if it's gonna be a 12 chapter. Yeah, where it's gonna be a 10 or a 12. And that's just story 1 again. There's usually story 2 with these kind of events. And that was sure a jump scare. Carrying Nayuta mantra tears across the ground. Because she felt pity for the Nihilister. From afar, she watches the raptors attacking Eden, and the flashes and explosions repel them. Nayuta lowers her head. Mantra keeps running. As the landscape weeps past in a rapid blur, Nayuta catches a glimpse of red streaking past her. She twists around and peers behind, but sees nothing. Mantra continues its relentless run. Still, the red continues to flicker persistently on the edge of her vision. Then, she spots a figure in the far distance waving at her. Without hesitation, Nayuta brings Mantra to a stop.
お久しぶりですね、ナユタ。
今この時に私の前へ現れるというなら、
その通りです。そうか。渡してあげてください。はーい。
Oops. Rose appears from the bush, carrying Marian on her back. She leaves Marian on the ground.
マリアンではなぜ彼女がここに？あなた方。
She came here on her own.
ここにいるはずでは。それにこの傷は一体。
裏切られた結果です。インディビリアとトーカティブに。
マリアンか。
He was controlling them.
まるで話が見えませんね。裏切る以前の問題です。確かキャツラは王国を襲撃して。
Yeah, but it wasn't until the end that she was able to be their queen.
あなたらしい状況理解の速さですね。
マリアンはクイーンに。
クイーン。
彼女は覚醒しました。クイーン因子が活性化しています。クラウン王国での戦いがきっかけとなったようですね。本来のクイーンの存在を感じ取り、インディビリアとトーカティブを従って
seeking to destroy the original queen, only to be betrayed by Individia.
無謀この上ないですが、彼女は本来のクイーンが持つ因子を吸収し、まあこの状態を見る限り、それでも立派な決意だと思いませんか？
She wanted to make peace. Yeah.
もちろんです。因子に目覚めただけでヘレティックには変わりありません。ダメージが大きく、回復が追いついていないだけです。連れて行ってください。そして守ってあげてください。念のために忠告しておきますが、クイーンであるという事実は隠したがっているようです。エデンでは秘密にしておいた方がいいでしょうね。
肝に銘じておきましょう。
何か
4魔獣もクイーンを生み出そうとしているという記憶があります。
Yeah. They succeeded.
あちらは気にしないでください。そう簡単に生み出せるものではあります。子供のおままごとではありませんから。
とすると、旦那の因子が活性化していたのはそうか。こちらに呼応したのか。彼女の覚醒について
他に分かっていること
But maybe because we awakened to the gene when it was put inside of the fake queen of the four beasts, it's what made it an actual queen.
まずはあなたの考察を聞きましょうか。
天外のクイーンが沈黙してから幾世層、地上のラプチャーたちは
But
や
now
が
it's
てラプチ
his
ャー
back.
やヘレティックの中からクイーン因子、すなわちクイーンとなる資格を発現する個体が現れた。しかし新たなクイーンの出現を許す
The most loyal subject of the original queen.
クイーン因子が発現した個体を感じ取る。ともあれ彼女はクイーン因子が発現した個体を現在まで一つ残らず排除してきた。マリアンがクイーン因子を発現したのであれば当然彼女が黙っていないはず。
Yeah, why hasn't she been cut down?
そこまで分かっているのなら答えも出せるのでは。
進化したということですか。
What?
その通りです。恐るべき因子キラーの手から生き延びるため密かに発言するよう進化したのでしょう。それほどまでに新たなクイーンは待ち望まれていたのです。
The surface. Not the raptures?
空から元来のクイーンが帰ってきてしまいました。とても面白い構図です。
She still has that sick interest.
この状況が
That's how she's always
そうで
been.
しょ。体感に必要な生贄が向こうから来てくれるのですから都合が良すぎて笑いが出そうです。
But the coronation of who
では
exactly?
マリアンを守ってあげてください。
言われずとも
私たちは見物に戻ります。
助けようという気はないのですか。
そんなことはしません。私は全てを眺めながら決定的な瞬間に
So
力を
greedy.
貸すだけでいいのでちょうど行きますよ。そうか。
どこに？
全てが見渡せる特等席へ。
あなた自身はともかくとしてお付きの方を貸していただけませんか。尋常ならざる身のこなし、腕の立つ方とお見受けします。
ダメよ。私が関わったらレンが不幸になっちゃうもの。
Okay, so she still remembers.
今と比べてって私の姿を見たらレンは必ず不幸になるわ。だからダメ。
So she also doesn't want to be found out. Just specifically by Scarlet. Sorry, just stretching out a bit. Got him. Boom.
見たでしょ。あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
But yeah, everything is like converging in these chapters. Even people I didn't know were still alive.
聞きたいことがあるの。
あら、珍しいですね。
クイーンなんて話が大きくなってきたから。
いいでしょう。知識の及ぶ範囲でお答えします。
Just between them.
体感ってどういうこと？
王冠を頭にいただくことです。
Yeah, but it's not. It has to be with a new queen, right?
つまりあなたはマリアンをクイーンにしたいってこと？
ええ。なんで？重大な話ですよ。もう少し真剣に尋ねてもらえませんか？
What the fuck is that supposed to
なん
mean?
でなんで？
理解していることを整理してあなた自身の推理を聞かせてください。
I don't think she wants to
ク
do
イ
that.
ーン絡みのことってレンと関係ある？
That's...
ありません。
じゃあいいわ。興味ない。
Why do you ask?
よく聞いてください。そうか。
話したくて仕方ないんでしょう。
私はうんざりしたのです。それと失望も。
クイーンに？
ええ、まあ思わぬ成り行きで宇宙を100年もの
Was it? I don't know if that was an accident.
という事情はわかります。脳に限界が来て取り替える必要ができてしまったことも不幸な事故と言っていいでしょう。 予測できる事態ではありません。ですがそれからのクイーンは大変な臆病者になってしまいました。軌道を修正して地上に降下することはすぐにでもできたはずです。
Being careful and being a cover the same thing.
なぜでしょう。怖かったからです。もしシンデレラがまだ自分を狙っていたら、シンデレラよりも強い何かがいたら、クイーンは恐れていたのです。目隠しとなっていた水砲、幕もその気になれば壊せたでしょう。しかしそれもしませんでした。なぜでしょう。恐れているからです。
So you think she could have been free all this
壊すた
time?
めに力を使った隙に誰かに攻撃されたら、それを恐れて動くことができません。仮に目隠しをされたままでも地上に戻ることはできたでしょう。実際軌道さえ修正すればできることです。しかしそれもしませんでした。なぜでしょう。恐れているから目隠しのせいで墜落したら、着陸した場所にあれが待ち構えていたら。あれ？
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna ask.
その話は置いておきましょう。
Oh no, that also is important.
クイーンは恐れのために地上へ戻ることさえできませんでした。今も同じです。今すぐ降下して戦うこともできるはずなのに、遥かな空から様子を見守っているだけ。なぜでしょう。臆病者だからです。エデンの槍をもう一度撃たれたら、エデンの槍が一つだけではなかったら。シンデレラとの一件があった後、クイーンは臆病者になってしまいました。クイーンが怖がっているせいで地上を統制する者は長らく存在しません。ラプチャーはおろかヘレティックまで好き放題に暴れ始めました。私は必死にその収拾を図ってきました。
ああ、他人の後始末って最悪よね。
全くです。そうして長く過ごすうちに私は見切りをつけました。
わかるわ、その気持ち。
そうして新たなクイーンを生み出すことにしたのです。その後は様々な試行錯誤を重ねました。しかし幸いマリアンという新たなクイーンの誕生まで私は彼女をどのような手を使ってでも。
自分がクイーンになればいいんじゃないの。
あら、冗談ですよね。私は実体を持たない情報生命体に過ぎません。この姿さえ基盤となっている人格の姿を模倣しているだけです。とはいえ実のところこれはもっともらしい言い訳に、私は私の制御が及ぶ存在をクイーンとして仕立て上げたいのです。私自身が傍観者であると同時に決定的な時だけ背中を押す存在として。
操り人形が欲しいってことね。
その通りです。
私みたいな。
そう言われてしまうと寂しいですね。あなたを選んだことには明確な理由があるのですよ。あなたはラプチャーも人間もどきも、そして人間も私の護衛、私の剣としてふさわしい存在です。
それこそ操り人形ってことじゃない？
代行者とでも呼んでおきましょう。私の基盤となった人物からたった一つ学んだことがあります。大事な瞬間には自分を抑えて前に出ないこと。これだけです。最初から誰かに任せていれば破滅することもなかったでしょうに。
臆病者がここにもいるみたいね。
私は空の上のあれとは違います。ただ恐れるのではなく未来に向けて備えているのですから、はるかに前向きだと思いませんか？
補給よ。あら、助かるわ。そこに置いて。パンと肉は
口開けなさい。投げるわよ。
Damn, she just frozen
エッ
them.
センスの素材は足りてる？
今は十分よ。次に来た時は場所は私の部屋。
一番大きな箱の下から2番目でしょ。次に持ってく
Second
る
one
わ。
from the bottom of in the
な
big
ぜ知っ
box.
ているの？
知らなかった？私スパイだから。じゃあ頑張って。
Karen up and watches Papillon run off, laden with supplies.
冷却水があればくれ。
スノーホワイト飲み物じゃないのよ。
飲まない。冷却用だ。
あら失礼。まったく。なかなか減らないわね。
The wave of raptures.
キリがないの。
Karen swings her side. A black mist spreads out, visibly slowing the
戦
raptures.
況を変えるには大きな一撃が必要よね。
Snow White's 7 roars spew fire, and the raptures are
手立
swept
てが
away.
あるのか。
どうかしら。今のところは思いつかないわね。
ならば誰かが思いつくまで防ぐのみだ。
そうね。張り切っていきますよ。
Yeah, they're good at having patience for these, especially Snow White.
エネルギーパックをこっちにちょうだい。
ブレンは？
あそこよ。
Papillon looks over as where Isabel is pointing. Scarlet swings her sword like she's dancing at the center of the rapture horde.
ずっとあんなと
2回取りに戻ってきたわ。ついでにお酒も飲んでいったわね。
お酒を燃料にしてるのかしら。
そうかもしれないわ。
あ、貸して。私がやる。
Papillon is an energy pack and injects it into Isabel's feather.
きつい。
そうね。
頑張って。
どういう風
When she doesn't wanna die.
風も何もないわ。知ってると思うけど、補給の手伝いで走り回るぐらいはしなきゃ。あとはセシルに頼まれた雑用もあるわね。
逃げるという手もあるわ。
あんなラプチャーの海を抜けて冗談でしょ。私はピルグリムじゃないの。
抜け道はあるわ。あなたなら見ればわかるはずよ。なぜ逃げないの？
クイーンを見てから戻れば大手柄にできるから。エデンにピルグリムにクイーンの情報で3階級くらいは飛ばせそうでしょ。
そうね。エデンの状況は？
あと2時間ぐらいで使えるらしい。
2 hours, damn.
2時間ぐらいならやれるでしょ。あなたたち
I mean, how long have they been surviving
行かれ
already?
てるもの。
もちろんよ。
はい、チャージ完了。
ありが。
Papillon smacks Isabel hard on the butt.
はい、行ってらっしゃい。
Brother,
強すぎた。
次は声をかけてからにして。
what the fuck? Isabel shoots up to the sky in an instant. Heading towards the battlefield, she shreds to the sky. Scarlet lands in front of Papillon.
イザベルお嬢ちゃんに代わってもらって少しだけ休むとしよう。
補給はいる？
酒をもらおうかね。
はい、温めてあるから。
Huh, warm sake.
どうしたの？
戦場で熱燗をいただけるとは贅沢だね。礼を言おう、お嬢ちゃん。
ゆっくり飲んで。私は次の場所に行くから。
あ、ご苦労様
Okay,
だ
that
ね。
should be Noah and Rapunzel. Scarlet so many watches Papillon run off, and with supplies.
さて、戻るとしようか。
Scarlet sets her cup down, adjusts her grip on her sword, and charges at the raptures.
補給。
Yep.
あんたたちなんでこんな高いところにいるのよ。
クイーンの砲撃がいつ来るか
Yeah,
わかりませんから。
They're gonna try to block the.
楽勝で防げるけどね。2人だけで本当に大丈夫なの？あんなヤバいもの。
They'll see about
少
it.
なくともエデンの槍は守れるはずです。防ぎきれればの話ではありますが。
あれ？自信ないの？あんな偉そうなこと言っといてビビっちゃっ
The
た。
bitch.
怖
Yeah, I
い
guess I
のは
don't
いつ
care
も
for
の
that
ことで
much.
す。
情けな。
Papillon peeks over the railing, looking down. The cave makes her dizzy. Below, a swarm of raptors gather.
ここから攻撃が届くの？そんなの無理でしょ。ここまで飛んでくる空中型の相手してるぐらいだけど。
Out of range. A swarm of herald-type raptors only charges at breakneck speed. Isabel deploys her first and slices through the horde in a
そ
single
れも
motion.
イサベルが倒してくれるから。最高ね。ここにいよっと。
地上最強の盾のそばが一番安全なのは当然でしょ。
That makes sense. Papin looks over the railing once more.
ピルグリム4人であの数のラプチャーを全部食い止めてるってわけね。そうなりますね。
Yeah.
ほんとぶっ飛んでるわね。
I mean, there's more pieces at work
ね
still.
あそこ何かありました。ナユタが来てる。ラクダに乗ってるわ。
Yep.
まあ良い目をお持ちですね。スパイの目が節穴だったら務まる。後ろに乗ってるのはニヒリスト。
No.
何か違うような。ヘレティックモダニア。はい。
There they are.
間違いないわ。どう考えてもモダニアよ。見た目がちょっと変わってる気もするけど、
Yeah, I'm sure as you can tell from that
モダニ
distance.
ア以外ありえないわ。それはどういう。ボロボロじゃない。誰がです。マリアンがです。マリアン。
Yeah.
あ、モダニアのことね。
And they don't know.
そうみたい。バラバラになりかけみたいな。申し訳ありません。様子を見てきます。
I mean, the healing is her thing.
別に私一人じゃ不安とか。
Brother.
私がここに残るから。わかりました。
Rapunzel darts off.
なんで。どうせ役に立たないくせに。一人でいるのは怖いし嫌な。
Oh. She's just saying what Noah herself is thinking. I feel like. Oh, we're at 22C now. That's nice. I mean, still have. I guess I would say chilly, but almost chilly. Is this the last one, or is there one more after these? I'm getting like what year it's number 43.
命拾いしたな。数秒ばかりだ。 片付きましたね。
Still one more to go.
旅を続けましょう。
どういうことだこれは。
説明している時間がありません。保護をお願いします。
ニヒリスターとモダニアを取り替えてきた。ニヒリスターはどうした。リリスのボディは。
The
私
Queen.
の落ち度です。失敗しました。
とにかく入る。セシル。
こんな短期間でヘレティックを3体も収容することになるとは。
Wait, the third
更新
one.
されない記録になりそうです。
Oh, Liberalio, but she was allowed inside.
武器開発室へ向かってください。耐久性が高く作られていたので、通常の医療設備はどうせ役に立たないでしょ。
かたじけない。ヨハン、案内を頼めますか。
勝手に探してくれ。
Yeah, this is a very bad situation.
もともと複雑だったエデンの構造に。ナユタ。これは神長の。
Persimmon, Kaminaga.
マリア、なぜこんひとまず手伝いましょう。それとヨハン、良くない知らせがあります。
The Queen stole the Lily Voice's body.
雷電とおしゃべりが敵戦力に加わります。
The Maiden of Thunder. Okay, Shadowbox and Invidia.
そうです。さらに最悪の場、下流も合流する可能性があります。
クイーンが出していたあのコーリングシグナルのようなもののせい。
I mean,
ご明察。
分かった。対策を考える。
お願いします。
I wouldn't say Nihilister is doing it of her own will in this situation.
ひとまず回復は進んでいるようです。単純に傷が深すぎるせいでしょう。傷跡から見てインディビリアの仕業ですね。
Yep.
おそらく何があったのですか。なぜマリアンが一人で。見当もつきません。エデンの槍を見て駆けつけようとしたという可能性も。ナユタ、申し訳ありません。私の口から明かすことはできないのです。
She did promise.
マリアンが自ら明かさぬ限り。わかりました。今できることは
マリアンのコアにエネルギーを強制的に
Did she
注入
feel
すること
something
だ
from
けで
it?
す。本人の再生能力に頼るしかありません。
わかりました。様子は私が見ておきましょう。支度が整うまでは私にこの場でできることといえば
お願いします。私は持ち場に戻ります。ご分を。はい。また後ほど。
クイーンより高エネルギー反応
Oh fuck, not again.
砲撃に備えろ。
そんな。
Rapunzel runs so. Nayuta glances between Rapunzel's retrained figure and Marianne, then squeezes her eyes shut.
あとどれほ
The
ど
situation just keeps becoming worse and worse and worse.
あれがもう一発来るって聞こえてたでしょ。防げなかったらエデンはおしまいよね。防ぎきれ
Is she
るの？
losing her
本気で？
confidence that she can block it?
隣でごちゃごちゃ言ってないで邪魔になるだけだから。行くって。
Oh no, the sky turns red. The deepening crimson light rarely dies the clouds of enemy's hooves.
もっと早く来てよ。申し訳ありません。準備できてる？はい、やるよ。行きましょ
Gotta
う。
try. Before long, a crimson pillar of light pierces through the clouds and pours down.
大きなものに敗北するのは定番ですが、今回ばかりは例外です。
何の話？
Oh no! God damn it, Rapunzel. From now on, two shields of white electromagnetic fuel spreads out. Rapunzel leaves her staff, unfolding a golden barrier before her. An ominous red light strikes both shield and barrier, with impacts firing fragments of light in all directions. The deflected rim rains down, scorching the earth and melting the raptures that rush in.
大丈夫です。防げます。当たり前でしょ。
The Queen's beam does not stop. It continues swimming in an unbroken stream. Papillon sits on the ground, watching the two holding back the red light pouring down over them. Their posture lowers, their brain grows ragged, their faces twist. This isn't going to work. Grim thought crosses Papillon's mind. Why isn't anyone coming to help? She doesn't even know what they could do, but they could at least try. Papillon crawls to the edge and peers out. The deflected beam falls around Eden, like rain of fire. Beneath the fair downpour they fight. Snow White covered in something. Fires without pause. Her hands carry some strange powder. Scarlet cuts through the raptures under the flames. Isabel whips through the fire, carrying the raptures behind the enemy lines. Meanwhile, Papillon is paralyzed with fear. They're all doing their part. The Queen's beam intensifies. Rapunzel and Noir push back. Without thinking, Papillon catches them by the waist. Rapunzel's gonna burst even brighter. In that instant, she realizes that her core's power is depleted. Just before she collapses forward, she feels someone tug at her collar. Noah grabs Rapunzel and hurls her behind herself. Damn, she's actually being cool for once.
誰かを守るための盾は何でも防げるってバカじゃない？そんなのどこにあるっての？私が最強なのはこの私。誰も守ったりなんかしない。私は私が最強だって証明するだけ。せいぜい必死に私にすがりついて命乞いでもしてればいいの。
いけません。それ以上出力を上げたら
Her core is gonna run out of power too.
史上最強の盾だ。
That looks straight out of a freaking mecha anime, goddamn. The luminous crimson light holds, and the rain of fire ceases.
火力メガネに見せつけてやりたかったな。
防御成功。エデンの損害は軽微です。
よくやった。ノア。
Did she die?
本当に防いだじゃない。生意気なチビだと思ってたけど、見直し。
Noah goes rigid and collapses backwards. Noah's entire front is scorched black. Her eyes, nose, and mouth, every feature has been burned away. Only a charred body remains. Where her core should be, there's nothing but a gaping hollow cavity. She doesn't move an inch. She really gave everything for that. Papillon Legendary shakes Noah's body. Black ashes scatter from Noah's body. Noah is completely still, like something hardened into stone. Papillon collapses to the ground, landing on her rear. Rapunzel carries Noah and runs, but her soaring steps cause her to fall. On impact, Noah's arms shatters like sharp wood. Trembling, Rapunzel lifts Noah again and keeps running. Meanwhile, Papillon can only stare blankly, screaming in desperation.
全員整備と補給を急ぐ。ラプチャーの襲撃が来る。
They have to fire the beam right now.
リベリアとトーカリブの存在が確認されて、ニヒリスターもいるよ。
Those bastards.
剣だと甘く見たら首が吹っ飛ぶぞ。
The Queen's body is still inside. I mean, not Lily-Wade's body still inside Nihilister. I thought I was gonna keep her safe, but it wasn't.
では早速一杯やりに行くとするかね。
Yep, I guess.
本当に何も知らないのですか？
知らねえって知ってるわけねえだろうが。
もう一度よく考えるべきです。剣を使う人間もどきですよ。
She only knows about Scarlet.
グレンだかなんだかってやつじゃねえのか？
いいえ、それなら私も知っています。
じゃあ何も知らねえよ。
まあいいでしょう。人間もどきがいっぱい。
And you run with your tail between your legs away from her.
命からがら逃げてきたくせによく言うぜ。
不意を打たれただけです。分かっていれば。
だがマリアンを失った。
I'm surprised the Nihilister can still talk to them.
さっさと一口かじっておけばよかったのです。
その問題ではない。クイーンの新たなボディを
手放した。ちょっと切られたぐらいでビビって投げ捨ててきたんだろう。
大した問題ではありません。まだ時間は十分にあります。天に増しますクイーンはまだご健在のようですから。
面も見せねえ女王様か。
それでクイーンの元に戻ってきた気分。
She hates it.
ニヒリスター。おやおや。たった今までの威勢の良さはどこに行ったのでしょう。屍同然だからでしょう。
黙れサソリ野郎。
断ると言ったらあなたに何ができるのですか。
その口を引きちぎって
おあいにくさま。ラプチャーの捕食などさせません。いずれにせよ今のあなたには不可能でしょう。私やトーカティブにはなおさら手の出しようがありませんね。それでどうやって私の口を引きちぎるつもりでしょうね。もちろん分かっていますよ。私ともトーカティブとも一緒にいたくなどないでしょう。しかしこれはクイーンの命令です。協力してエデンを破壊せよと。ですから仲良く過ごしましょう。
てめえ絶対に俺が殺してる。
Yeah, I can't even imagine how she feels right now about this
何
very
度も
small
言っ
thing.
ているでしょう。クイーンの支配下にある者同士互いに刃を向けることはできません。それに死体と戦う趣味もありませんし。
やめろ。これ以上刺激するな。
なぜですか。こんなに楽
Because
し
you're a
みに。
fucking asshole.
否定はしないが戦場に向かっている。
トーカティブリスクなどありません。クイーンの支配下にある限り私たちの意志など取るに足らないものです。ニヒリスターが何を言おうと実際に手を出すことはできません。まあそこはお互い様ですが、そういう命令ですか。く
ソみてえな力だ。
そういうわけですから、互いに思うところはあるかもしれませんが、そうですね。まずは近場から水でも探してきてもらえますか？協力関係ですから。私たちはこれから命がけで戦うのですから、何もできない方にもそれぐらいの仕事はしていただかないと。それはそうと、なぜ私たちをアークから解放したのですか？何かをするのに仲間が欲しかったというわけでもないでしょう。たまには変わったものが食べたくなったとか。結局自分が食べられる結果になりました。まさか本当に仲間が必要だったのですか？ああ、ニヒリスター、ニヒリスター、愚かな下流。私たちの間にそんな関係が成立するはずないでしょう。私たちは所詮あれも残りカスに過ぎないのですから。
コアの出力過多によってオーバーヒートを起こしたようです。コアが消失し、ボディも。脳は無事なのよね。ブレインシェルターに収納しました。よかったわ。新しいボディさえあればまだ生きられるってことでしょ。加熱の影響が脳に及んでいれば難しいかもしれません。
全員戦闘準備だ。次が来る。なんだ？
なんでもない。
二人とも急げ。
はい。
I still can't get over that. Rapunzel and Papillon leave the infirmary. Johan looks back and forth between Noah's half-born body and the brain shelter across from him.
どちらを撫でてやればいいのか。
Johan raises both hands, resting one on the body's head and the other one on the brain shelter.
判断で動けという指示を。お前のおかげでエデンには傷一つつかなかった。槍の修復も順調に進んでいる。聖女とスパイも無事だ。あとは復讐は空の上で私たちを見下している。果たしてみせる。見ていてくれ。ご苦労だった。
ここはエデンの内部です。マリアン。
エデン、どちら様ですか？
She doesn't know. Okay.
いえ、パイオニアの4番目の。
Okay, yeah, she did say pioneer.
スノーホワイトと
いかにも全員この場に揃っています。クイーンを撃つためあなたと同じ目的です。さてマリアン、初対面でぶしつけながら一つ忠告しておくべきこと。
Is she gonna talk about not revealing
な
anyone?
ぜあなたが一人でここへ来たのか、なぜあのような状態だったのか、誰かから聞かれた時に備えて全て偶然そうなっただけと言い張るか、それともあなたの正体と目的を明かすか。
私がどういう存在か知って。私って
クイーン。
秘密にしてください。
That's what she was
わ
saying.
かりました。それがあなたの意思であればですが、今は状況が状況です。流言いざという時、敵の口からこの話を出されてしまい、命取りとなる混乱が起きる可能性もあります。
私の正体を知ったら皆さんはどう思うでしょうか。クイーンを倒すために長い間地上をさすらっている人たちです。
Yeah, but you're not the queen they're
少
looking
し一
for.
緒に過ごしていたぐらいで、私
正直なところ、私と先駆者たちの付き合いも長くはない。エデンとはさらに短いものです。しかし人を見る目だけは確かだと自負しています。
目を閉じてるのに
これで良いでしょうか。
That's
綺麗な
enough.
目ですね。
とにかく話を戻しますが、あなたから見て彼女たちは自分がクイーンだと明かした瞬間、
I don't think the pioneer would. Even maybe.
答えはご自分でお分かりでしょう。
確信は
大変結構。では 一つ約束して差し上げましょう。先駆者であれ、エデンであれ、あなたが武器を向けられた時は、
Oh, sorry, my bad.
私の命をかけてお守りし
I
ましょう。
hope it's not hiccups.
私たち今日初めて会いましたよね。
言いませんでしたか？人を見る目には自信があるのです。あなたこそがこの世界の命運を握っていると同時に、
You could open a better
真の
future.
意味で平和をもたらす存在だと信じているからです。秘密はもう一つありまして、実のところ私の命はいくつもあるのです。
1,000 lives.
冗談ではないのですがね。とにかくよくお考えになってください。それにその方が美しいと思いませんか？
何がですか？
誰にも隠さず堂々と自分がラプチャーのクイーン、そう明かせる方が。ではこれにて失礼。
Either way, we need to get rid of the
体
old
は
one.
時が経てば治るでしょう。急ぐ必要はありません。何でしょう。
ありがとうございます。
やはり私には見る目があるようです。
She did say that.
あら、ノアが
聞いたわ。頑張ったそうね。よくやってくれたわ。
Don't let her. Well, I don't know if to say sacrifice, but don't let what she did go to waste. The chance he has earned you.
今は嘆いてる時間も悲しみに浸る余裕もないわ。わかるでしょ。そんな感情に飲まれれば終わりよ。
分かってるわ。立派だったって言ってあげたかっただけ。空からよく見えたもん。
そう壮観だったでしょうね。
ええ、本当にかっこよかったわ。
地上最強の盾が誰？
Yeah, even Rapunzel gave out before she did.
本当に。
切るわね。
ええ、頑張って。
あなたも
ぼんやりするの。
ごめんなさい、スノーホワイト。仲間を失ったことは
Many times. Well, maybe not many, but
何度もある。
yeah.
時間が解決してくれるのかしら。
No.
いいよ。苦しみながら戦っている。
大変そうね。
頑張れ。
そのつ
So not Tsumorida. Karen's with her side at the Raptures. And that's everything we can look until tomorrow. Oh god damn it. And that's definitely not a kilo. Okay, I wasn't expecting to see her image here. So now we know Daddy is supposed to be Lily-Ways. We still haven't seen this phase of Nihilister, so maybe we'll have a chance later. Which hopefully means she's in a good situation. I'll grab some stuff. They're already starting the Union raid. Like I said, I usually do later ones because I can deal a bit more damage. I mean, yeah, I probably should have claimed them before. My bad. I mean, but we have a lot of time to complete these 19 days, and it will probably only take us like 10 days. So even if we miss that one day, it's not that bad. Okay, we've done what we can of the event. We can get some free rolls. I prefer to the left side first, if possible. And we also get some from these. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, we're trying to find something. Oh yeah, this. Okay, let's get the rolls going then. I mean, we already got rolled at Nayuta, but 3 rolls are appreciated. Let's see, can we get another red hood from a single roll? Nah, not today, at least. We can also use our blue tickets. It would have been faster if we just kept going right. Okay, come on. Yeah, baby. That's what I was looking for. Okay, it's 7? Okay, maybe 8. Okay, I mean, we're getting a lot of visitors today. Okay, the plus copy. I don't think I have her maxed. Yeah, we don't. Okay, we're gonna turn all of these into that. Open that. How are we doing with these? 250 out of 3 is 7. Hopefully we get some here. No, both of them are repeats. Or we can open it like this. But I don't know if we have new backgrounds available. Oh, we do actually. Yeah, I'll get that one. I'll go to the outpost. Just so I can do the thing that takes 3 hours. Sure, let's go with that one. Alright then. Make sure there are no Nikkes waiting for replying the message. I don't think there are. Oh yeah, I should probably have done these. Almost 20k, nice. I have a habit of doing these. Takes no time. Just play that one. And I think, yeah, one of these. I said one of these. Yeah, and that should be it for now. Look at all that good stuff. Okay, back to the campaign. I need to check if Nim is named later. I kind of assume she wouldn't, but still I should check. Give me a second. Okay, grab that. Let's see. Just give me a second to open up YouTube on my phone and check. Okay. Is there a stream today? There is, goddammit. Man, I guess I'll watch the as they call it sometimes. That. Oh wait. Oh no, yeah, this one is not like super easy.
天地万物を切るとはこういうことです。私が先頭に立ちます。
There we go.
攻撃を。
And there's other stuff I should check out later. Man.
早速一杯やりに行くとするかね。
Okay, just focus on Nikke for now. Anything we can do?
いいさ、言うか。
急ぐのは美しくないの。ゆっくり行くわ。
Damn, it's on the other side? That's insane.
急ぐのは美しくないの。
全部水の泡にしてあげる。
Okay, we got this.
見届けるのです。あなたの王の勝利を。
たやすいことよ。
Do we get any more money out of these?
全部吸い取ってあげる。
Oh, I guess I just skipped it last time.
クラウン王国の光のもとに。
And let's use the Tinder one so we can watch all the animation. Or waste time later. I mean, I guess it would be, wouldn't really matter if we use it now or later.
物語は幸せで美しい話として。
Okay, 360, that's still the same amount as last stage.
危険ですわ。お下がりください。
But to get 90k though. 900k. Okay, Rapid pushes through the pain searing through her body and forces herself up. She casts a side glance to survey the area. The entire area is devastated, nothing has been left intact. Everyone lies collapsed on the ground, unable to get up. However, Rapid is unable to check on her fallen comrades. In front of her stands something alien, a carbon copy of her younger self. Did she eat both of them? The little girl is absorbing. Oh shit. She struggles desperately, rushing violently to avoid her fate but to no avail. Behemoth launches forward, swinging her pincers at the girl's hands, clutching cheese. Her grip loosens, but she retains her hold on cheese.
あなたは何？
Can she even speak? Oh?
何なの？
Is she activating her drill? Rapid throws her drill and charges forward, ripping apart the girl's hands.
前まだよ生きてる。
She's still alive. The 7 hands fly up for a moment, then instantly come together to form spikes. The spikes shoot through the air, aim directly at Cheese. Siren's bowls trap the spikes. As Behemoth tries to pull Cheese away, countless black hands shoot forth from the girl once more. They grab Cheese's ankle.
なんてパワーだ。
It's completely. She's completely made out of black metal, out of blood of the queen. Another hand starts pouring from one of the hands clutching Cheese. Suddenly, the new appendage transforms into Bahamut's pillar.
なんなんだよ。
The pillar is now ablaze with blue fire, slams down on Behemoth, sending it crashing to the ground. Brick grabs one of the black hands holding Cheese's ankle and unleashes a storm of red lightning. The hand appears to boil for a moment, then bursts with a pop. Leviathan yanks Cheese free from the girl's grip. The little girl's hand turns towards Ray. Red lanes arose from Drake's body. As soon as the little girl's hand touched it, she instantly burst. Blaze her beam. Waves of blue light engulf the girl, and she explodes into pieces. Can they still be saved? Drake and Cheese rushed where the girl was standing, representing the dark matter on the ground. God damn it. They're gonna get swallowed too. No shit. Drake gets sucked into the black matter. Cheese pulls out Drake. She spreads her wings and tries to fly up, but Drake doesn't budge. Damn. Drake tears herself free of Cheese's grip. Cheese stumbles backward, but Drake gets swallowed up by the dark matter. The girl rises up from the ground. She once again shoots hands in every direction. Yeah, this is horrible. Everyone retreat. Panic is dangerous. We don't know what she's capable of. Fall back. A waterfall from above suddenly pours over the girl's head. She stops moving, pinned by the massive pressure pushing down on her. We have to go now. It's not going to matter if we all die here. I'm giving you a direct order. Retreat. Everyone begins to run. Off in the distance, the 4 beasts are seen falling back. 3 of the 4 beasts, rather. So now it's also gonna have Drake's abilities. The worst part is that I think it legit is like our flesh and blood. So was the awakening of the Queen She really knows what caused it to actually be alive like it is now. You're dumb, buddy. You don't stand a chance here. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna look at the boss or... Oh, it's right there. The tree of... Party 4? What the fuck, man? We're barely like 10% done with these. But I'm grabbing some. This is gonna take a while. I mean, I probably better save them for when I'm actually start getting hungry. Right, look up them at hand. Okay, that is needed knowledge. Okay, this kind of structure looks familiar. Yeah, we could just go around like that.
私たちの敵、人類の敵
But we won't.
倒すわよ。美しく始めましょう。
Oh, that. Oh, no, it's because it's bubbled. We have to keep beating it until we destroy it. Alright. Not too bad now. Now we know that it can actually happen in a stage like that.
物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。
いざ行か危険ですわ。お下がりください。
Story 2-6. No, wait, 7 will be. No, because it's 44. If it were 41, yeah, it'd be 1-6.
一人じゃない。みんながいる。
Okay, nothing too bad right now.
命拾いしたな。
全部クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
See all of you who just spawned there for that.
では早速一杯やりに行くとするかね。
Huh.
いざドーリン、私。
Okay, here we have. Sorry, I think I might have been. What's the word? No, not conking out. Spacing out, yeah. For a second there. I was spacing out. Oh, that bastard. I hate those. I feel like these bridges are already getting in our way. We cannot destroy them. Big bang attack.
では早速一杯やりに行くとするかね。
I was completely hallucinating that. EX stage will appear right here, by the way.
いい撮影危険ですわ。お下がりください。
Everyone's in a while is fine.
ダーリン、早く終わらせて一緒に写真撮ろう。 怪しいことよ。命拾いしたな。数秒ばかりだね。のっちょり全部クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
Yeah, kind of just like that.
ダーリン、終わったよ。一緒に記念写真撮ろう。
And I keep getting more of these, which is nice. Very nice.
ダーリン、私、怖い。
Okay, nothing we cannot handle.
リン、早く終わらせて一緒に写真撮ろう。
いかがかな。
全部吸い取ってあげる。
皆の衆、心ゆくまで楽しむがよい。
Didn't even move a single centimeter.
見たでしょ。あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
Okay, doing some pump dredges actually.
お下がりください。
Well, I can. Starting to feel like it's cramping up a bit. My style. I'm sorry I was late. Let's try to make sense of all of this. Judging from what we know, the Rappi we saw must be the queen of the four beasts.
そうね。私にはわかるわ。ヘレティックだもの。
Yeah, this is kind of awkward.
なぜ私の小さい頃のような姿をしているのでしょうか。
I can kind of explain that. She's got your headless body. The one we had to leave in the field during the battle with Gravedigger. I saw him use it to create the queen and my essence.
教官は何度も回収を試みていましたが、地下深くの上にラプチャーも多く、それが地図に回収されていた。私の姿をしていたのは、それが理由。
that's best we have.
いい気分はしません。
As you saw, it cannot use abilities of whatever or whoever it absorbs. And for what happens to those it absorbs, we have no way of knowing for now. Yeah. I mean, we don't know if we can rescue them or if they're dead already. But I'm sure they're still alive.
それは
We should move forward under that assumption. We have to hold on to hope, otherwise we'd never be able to do anything.
確かにその通りだ、バードボーイ。
And she should know a thing or two about
ド
hope.
レイクとマクスウェルはミシリス最強の部隊。そう簡単にやられたりはしない。時が来ればポーズを決めながら電撃をバックに奴の体の中から復活してくれ。
I don't know if Knife will be the type to make pose like that.
ヒーローというものだ。
Exactly.
申し訳ありません。冷静な状況
I
判断
mean,
が
seeing
必要
something
だった
that
にも
looks
か
like
かわ
you
らず、
do something like that, I can see why it would be
落
hard.
ち着いて。
Yeah. Of course you did. If a younger version of myself appeared in front of me, I'd be shaken up too. For now, let's just be happy that we made it out of there alive.
はい。ありがとうございます。
I turn around. So you came, Cinder.
王子様。
言ったはずだ。見つけると。
And we don't know Siren. So you're Siren, right? So you met. That's great. I've seen you before. I thought you were only made of bubbles. Yeah, that was a copy of her.
セイレン、どうしたの？声が出なくなった。まさか人見知り。
I think that's part of it. It's okay. Go ahead and rest up. We can talk later. Next we have Mori. Kind of awkward. She's the last one. She's like, what are you expecting of me, Mori?
評価者様、私のことを覚えてくださってたんで。
Of course, I literally just finished grinding you like 2 weeks ago. Like your bond, I mean. As you're not alone anymore. Congratulations.
ありがとうございます。本当にありがとうございます。おかげさまで私にも大切に思ってくれる人が。
モーリー。
すみません。後でゆっくり話しましょう。
She's so, what's word? Flustered about it. Yeah, I'd like that. How do you find those?
セイレンとは無事に会えたけど、その後大きな問題があったの。ヘンゼルとグレーテルを探すつもりだったけど。
The Queen. What do you mean, Mayor of Evil?
でも、この話は今でなくていいわ。
We're gonna become involved with that shit
ここの方が
too.
差し迫った状況だし、
余計な混乱をさせたくないもの。またいずれ話すことにするわ。
Alright.
とにかくそのことがあって一度王子様と合流しようと思ったの。
駐屯地に向かう途中で巨大なクジラが落ちるのを見た。
And you assume that
お
was
前は必ずそこにいると思った。
ええ、私もそう。
Why?
お前だからだ。
I mean, I'm not sure that's a good answer.
わかるような、わからないような。
当たっていた。私は勘がいい。
ラプラスは随分見違えたわね。美しくなったわ。
This
ドレイク
revolution.
とマクスウェルもそうだった。
For what
3
reason?
人揃っていればもっと美しかったでしょうね。必ず。
Let's just hope it's out here instead of in there with the sheriff.
シンデレラ、まさかそこまでヒーロースピリットに溢れているとは。感動したぞ。真のヒーローと再び出会えた奇跡に感謝しなければ。
ええ、よかったわね。
She sounded so dismissive.
あとはそこの
Carroting.
リバーレリオよ、お姉様。
お姉様。
私の
あなたはお母様に生み出された。
Yeah, that is also pretty unsettling when you say it like that.
私もあなたのデータをもとに。
So you're supposed to be a clone, kind of
あ
Cinderella?
なたが最初、次が私、つまり私は妹ということよ。
悪いけれどその呼び方はやめて。私はもうヘレティックではないの。
生まれついたものは変えられないわ。生まれが本質を決める。本質は変えられないのよ。
Yeah, she's not gonna like that.
私の
Being told
姉とい
something
う
like
こと
that.
があなたの本質。お母様が生み出した私とつながる唯一の血縁。
Okay, so she believes to be like a higher up in the chains than every other heretic. Her and Cinderella.
私はクイーンの子でもあなたの姉でもないわ。私は私を取り戻したの。あなたとは違う。それ以上慣れ慣れしくしないで。
Dang.
やむを得ない状況だから今は手を組んであげるというだけ。私にとってはいつか倒すべき存在でしかないわ。
I mean, just keep it real.
あなたがクイーンの子である限り。
理解できないわ。何を言おうとあなたの本質は変わらないのに。
いや、変わる。
People decide who they wanna
自
be.
分が望めば変えられる。
手を取ってくれる誰かがいれば変えることができるの。もしかしたら永遠に理解できないかもしれないわね。
ええ、そうでしょうね。この話はここまでにしましょう。理解できないことを話し合っても
Well, at least
時間を無駄にするだけよ。
それはありがたいわ。
人間、他にもっと
That
共有
it's
す
also
るべ
made from
き情報
me.
があったでしょ。
Right, everyone, listen up. In the imitation arc, there's something targeting the 4B's queen. Gluttony. A deafening roar echoes through the air. I'm sure they'll recognize it. Siren and Mori at least. In the distance, white buildings begin to collapse, or rather sink to the ground. Two figures appear to be running in this direction, with another one
向
flying.
こうからやってくるとは随分やる気だな。
Oh, it's not that.
様子がおかしい。
It's gluttony. Yep. The ground splits open and a colossal mouth erupts forward. Its massive jaws jump again and again as the beast launches forward, trying to devour the 4B's whole. We're gonna have to fight it again, that freaker.
行きましょう。クラウン王国の威厳を示す時ですわ。クラウン
Alright, I wanted to hold off, but I guess I need to. Which is fine in itself.
いい撮影スポットはあるかな。急ぐのは美しくないの。ゆっくり行くわ。
I guess this is a surprise boss fight in a way.
危険ですわ。お下がりください。
Okay, fine. Fucking whale me. See if I care. Probably better than the other whale. Mother whale, that is. Absolutely hate fighting mother whale to this day.
ダーリン、早く終わらせて一緒に写真撮ろう。
We have to kill them, we have to kill them, we have to kill them.
全部クラウン王国の光のもとでひざまずきなさい。
There you go. No fear, no pain.
ダーリン、終わったよ。
Okay, 1/4 of the way through. 30 minutes. Oh boy.
こやつらを切ればいいのかい?
It's fine, it's fine.
ダーリン、早く終わらせて一緒に写真撮ろう。
Okay. Won't even get to launch anything. Poor freaker. And why are you so far away? And neither will you get to do anything.
では、早速一杯やりに行くとするかね。
ダーリン、私怖い。
I mean, how bad could this be?
クラトニーが来るなんて。
あれだけではないはずよ。フォービーストが作ったものはグラトニーにとって最高の
Why
餌
exactly?
だから。
Because of how much energy it has?
あれ一つ倒すだけで随分苦労したのに。
倒した。
One of them?
そうだけど。
侮れないわね。
It's hunting the 4 beasts. Let's save them. You don't wanna?
決別を宣言したのは。
I mean, I think right now there's a bigger
今
issue.
更対話は難しいと思います。
私が協力しているのはフォービーストとまがいもののクイーンを排除するためにあいつらを助けようとするならこの関係は終わり。
The reason you want the 4 beasts gone is because he tried to create a queen, isn't it?
そう。お母様以外のクイーンなど
I mean, now they made it and now we can kill the queen. But another queen has already been created, and they're definitely not on her side. If we want to increase our odds, we need to cooperate, you told me that. All we need to do is take down this new queen together, right? And that'll solve everything.
フォービーストはお母様の子ではないわ。存在してはならないものよ。
Then how were they
お母
created?
様もきっと嫌がるはず。
ずいぶんお母様が大事なようね。
It took a long time to create this new queen. If we work together to defeat it, it takes just as long or even longer to make another if that's even possible. That will force the 4 beasts to go into hiding. You and your queen won't need to pay them any mind. They already managed to make a queen. If we find out how they've done it, either through force or otherwise, then we can prevent them from ever making another one. I'm saying you should leave them be and only use them when you need them. A peaceful coexistence like what you were talking about before. Maybe things change now. Okay, that's something interesting to keep in mind. They were made individually, but by who? Thank you. Also, Rappy. I haven't given up on talking with them yet. Siren? You can take care of Leviathan. Something happened between you two, didn't it? Good. Now let's get going. Yeah, that also. Damn.
話は聞いてたが、ここまでなんてな。
The only cheese could really escape.
そういうのよくあるでしょ。
You don't wanna go down
こ
there.
の誰の話だよ。中がどうなってるかもわかんねえんだぞ。
Yeah, with your abilities, I don't think you could survive there.
じゃあどうするの？バハムートだって助けなきゃいけないのに。このままじゃ食べられちゃうよ。あいつ上に逃げたってどこまで
Wait,
も
we
伸
can't
び
do
てく
that
るし。
too?
どうにか潰すしかねえか。デビー、何か方法は？
Leviathan keeps charging straight ahead. She's and Behemoth yell from behind her, but she doesn't turn around. Yeah, it's the thing she fears the most.
どうしようどうしよう。クイーンを作れば私たちの味方になると思ったのに。
You thought you'd be their, like their retainers or something
バ
like
ハ
that.
ムートが飲み込まれて私たちも食べようとしてる。
And now this thing is
バ
here.
ハムートはどうなった？ダークマターに隠れて無事かもしれないけど、そうじゃなきゃ死んでたらどうしよう。まだ本もまともなメガネも渡せてないのに。嘘でも褒めてあげればよかった。もっと優しくすればよかった。いつもからかってばっかりで。死んでない。死んでるわけない。絶対に生きてるはず。でもやっぱり死んでる
This is like the freaking Aztec scene from Vinland Saga where she's just so deep in her own head that she cannot see anything else. Thinking on so hard on overdrive that her heart hurts from it.
あいつらもなんであんなにしつこいわけ？話したいって何を？悪い奴らではなさそう。むしろ
I mean, the only thing we can say now probably is if we want to help Bahamut, we have to work together.
怖い。裏切られるより私が裏切りそうなのが、いい人たちをまた裏切ることになったら、セイレーンのことも裏切った。危なくなったら自分だけ逃げる。私はそういうろくでなし。あの子たちどういう顔で私を見てる？私はあの子たちによくできてる？来ないで。誰も話しかけないで。放っておいて。お願い。忌々しいグラトニー。憎んでも憎みきれない。怖い怖い怖い。セイレーンを食べたグラトニー。セイレーンを裏切った私。
I mean, what could you have done in that
私は
moment?
逃げちゃったの。セイレーン、どうしてここにいるの？本物？本物って言ってたけど、私はきっと憎まれてる。最後の最後に逃げ出して。焼き魚が美味しくて、水泡で遊ぶのは楽しくて、セイレーンになんて言えばいいの？もう死んでる。考えても
She
無駄。
can't even tell reality or fake anymore.
クイーン、ラピー、二つの子。
Yeah, it's really just like the Aztecs.
バハムート、プレゼント、生死不明、救出、会話、裏切り、いい人たち、グラトニー、セイレーン、 焼き魚、水泡、ダークマター、ジーズ、ベヒモス、ホエリ、ラプチリアン、直径、リバーレリオ。
There's too much she's thinking about. The Leviathan suddenly stops.
デビー、どうした？止まるな。
どうかした？大丈夫？ベヒモス、私、わかった。
Is you gonna say this is her punishment?
壊れそうな頭を。
No, no, it's literally just like that scene.
死ねばいいんだ。それで解決する。そうすれば、私。
なんだって。
デビー、私、バイバイ。
Damn! Gluttony's giant mouth crashes down on Leviathan and closes. Mickey Moran cheese desperately charged towards Gluttony. It opens its mouth again. The inside is filled with radiant bubbles. Bubbles? The balls expand and force Gluttony's mouth open. Leviathan floats in the center of the balls as though swimming. Only one person could make that, Leviathan, and you know who that is. Behemoth clones slams into Gluttony's cheek. The bubble pours out from Gluttony's mouth. Leviathan is still spinning inside one of the bubbles. She looks eyes with Little Mermaid, who is staring back at her. Gluttony absorbs large scale attacks and spits them back out. Avoid them out when you attack. Target the parts touching the ground and cut them off. How many feeling organs does it have?
本体を見たことがあるの？
あるわ。私でも逃げるしかなかったほどよ。
Even she found this
希望のある話ね。ありがとう。
I mean, this is still one of its organs. We can take it on. Probably. Maybe. Kinda. Did it have legs? Yeah, this is the normal. I mean, we probably don't even need to dodge, let's be honest here. Let's strike that beautiful quintuple chin of his. Oh, oops. I'm probably not gonna like that fight when I see it later. Either. Yeah, I can already see all the roadblocks when I do this chapter. It's horrible. Man. No. Yes. 01, what is a furnace? This is super important, I'm writing it here. Don't you dare forget. Please, just read this, okay? So what is this place? This is the furnace. Remember the experiment where we mix dark matter with silver water to make an egg? Yeah, think of this as that, but huge, refined, way bigger. So why did we make this? It's to create the most important thing we ever wanted, our very own queen. If we pull this off properly, ooh, finally, those blasted purbloods are gonna get a taste of our wrath. Okay, if I had to guess, Levi made this for Bahamut. Now listen up. There's some of dark matter cramped in here, so don't stick your hand in it. Don't pet it, don't eat it, don't lick it, just don't. Absolutely do not, seriously, do not touch anything. Got it? Yeah, I just guess Leviathan made it for either Bahamut and or Seas. Maybe both of them. Again, that's just my guess though. Boom, bitch. Why are you so far? Doesn't matter.
物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。
いいさ、ユカ。
ドーリン、私怖い。
You have to change that now, game. It's not normal or hard anymore. It's now story, normal or hard. Yes, mage.
早く終わらせて一緒に写真撮ろう。
I see you. Nah, this guy's just a chump.
全部吸い取ってあげる。一番美しい時間ね。
Like I said, just a chump.
見たでしょ。あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。あなたの全部水の泡にしてあげる。
Nothing more and nothing less.
行こう、みんな。命拾いしたなんて数秒ばかりだな。ノートさん。
Oh wait, yeah, we have to keep. Ah, fuck it.
クラウン王国の光の中で風は行くまで楽しむがよい。
I see you. You are a defense guy. To defend from these. Come on.
物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。急ぐのは美しくないの。ゆっくり行くよ。
Okay, let me just look around here for a second. I do see a shiny over there. Okay, it's like a Cola's neighborhood over here. What's going on? Okay, we cannot pass through there. Is there a teleporter around here? Okay, yeah, there is kind of.
水泡が危険ですわ。お下がりください。行きましょう。クラウン王国の威厳を示す時ですわ。
Ah, crap. Not that fucker. Oh. You mean for that? Guy didn't even get to block.
ダーリン、終わったよ。一緒に記念写真撮ろう。
I mean, yeah, we can just walk past like that.
急ぐのは全部水の泡にしてあげる。
And probably nothing will happen.
綺麗に美しく片付けるわ。
Okay. Oh, come on, don't escape from me like that, man. Yeah, break. None of you can do shit. None of you.
美しい物語だったわ。大満足よ。
Alright.
あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。こやつらを切ればいいのかい？
Okay, that's 19 and this is 21.
私たちの敵。人類の
I mean, I wonder why they just let us go. It's kind of pointless, man.
あいつらを片付けたらいい写真が撮れそうだよね。
Freaking Batman thing. Okay, I think it did more be a bit. I mean, I think.
Darling, 終わったよ。一緒に記念写真撮ろう。
こやつらを切ればいいのかい？
Oh yeah, could you just look at the map to see how big that area is? Bogor, Bogor.
一人じゃない。みんながいる。
Sometimes Kansaki is just very like that. Where is it? There you are. I'm not even gonna teleport, you freak.
見たでしょ？あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
いざ行か。
Yeah, I guess they're literally just nothing there. I'll grab these though.
いい撮影スポットはあるかな？
Okay, nothing here, but in the next one there is the nice little locker, so to say. Rather than building, it kind of reminds me of like a death in like a Tamari Damashi or something. Oops, killed the wrong one. Sometimes stuff like that happens, you know.
物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。
I wonder if no one has tried to play Nikke with like story accurate themes and stuff like that. What goes in and what doesn't? To make the coin we need a mountain, no, a cataclysm of energy. This isn't one little egg experiment, we're talking on a whole new level here. You need a lot of eggs to make more of an omelette, Jack. Only the rarest, more energy-packed materials can go in. The creme de la creme, nothing less. So don't just walk in and dump whatever junk you brag along, okay? Especially you, Bahamut. Don't even think about tossing in cement walls again. Do you have any idea how much of a nightmare it was to fish that garbage out. For heaven's sake, just leave whatever you bring outside. I'll sort it myself and toss it only the good stuff. Whoops. Yeah, I guess Bahamut cared more about the quantity than the quality. Okay, can you hurry up, line? Thank you. He said thank you and go die. There you go.
美しい物語だったわ。大満足よ。
Oh, more sorry.
急ぐの通り。私、怖い。
La place, Cinderella.
ここはヒーローに任せろ。
全力で行くわ。
無駄
Full
ね。
beam.
外皮を固くしてる。このままじゃ効かないわ。
Then what do you
手を
suggest?
貸し
Here reports a torrent of water pour down. Rushing into Gluttony's gaping mouth as it lets out a monstrous shriek. How about you hungry? How about you have some of that? Gluttony's feeling organs swell, bulging like cheeks filled with water.
当然だけど、グラトニーの容量にも
So you're just gonna feed her an ocean?
口から腹へ運ぶものはグラトニーの腹の中はもともと水ばかりだから必要のない水を捕食器官が大量に取り込めば
And that's why it becomes
そ
real
う
like
なっ
that.
た時伸縮性の高いグラトニーの皮は
And it only makes it easier to pop, kind of like a water
見て
balloon.
の通りよ伸びて薄くなる
Yeah, I get it. I get the
わ
concept.
かるように教えてくれ。
Water balloon.
今なら切り落とせるわ
シンデレラ右の中心だ
ガラスの靴。フルコンタクト。切り落として。
The light from Cinderella's glass slippers condenses into a single point. Dozens and hundreds of rays merge into a single razor-sharp blade. With remarkably little noise, Gluttony is split clean in two. The severed upper half crashes wildly. Behemoth grasps with her pincers and throws to Rappy. Rappy uses her tool to pierce Gluttony's core. After which, Laplace dissolves the scattered fragments with her light. The remains clinging to the ground quickly stiffen before crumbling to
本
dust.
体が器官を切り捨てたようねこの場はしのいだわ
I mean, that made it seem easy.
あのグラトニーがこんな簡単に
I mean, it's only because of all the people here. Leviathan is still inside Little Mermaid bubble. Siren, if you would. Oh my god, that song! Little Mermaid takes a step forward. The bubble lands on the ground gently. Little Mermaid enters the bubble without hesitation. Inside, she and Leviathan face each other.
レビー。
Damn,
セイ
so
レ
scared.
ン。レビー。毎日は輝いてる？暗いホラー穴から抜け出せた？
I mean, you could say that.
そうだったら、レビーは私の大好きな友達だから。セイレン。
She's gonna be like, I abandoned you, how can you say?
逃げちゃったの。逃げたらあんたが死んじゃうって分かってたのに怖くて死にたくなかったから私に全てをくれたあんたを捨てて裏切った。私は裏切り者、卑怯な裏切り者なの。生まれつきそうしてないと生きられないの。レビー、何を言ってるのかわからない。
Yeah, I mean, probably from her own perspective, mermaid sacrificed herself willingly to let her escape?
私は最低の裏切り者なのよ。世界で一番大切なものを捨てて逃げたの。私みたいな出来損ないはそうやって生きる。
Is Ari gonna slap her for
私
that?
は生き
Damn. Little mermaid swims forward in the bubble and gently takes Leviathan's hand.
感じる。と恋。生きてるからレビーは裏切ってない。死なせてなんかない。レビーは一度も私を裏切ってなんかない。私は私ひどい生き方をしてきた。裏切り者だから。裏切り者じゃなきゃいけないから。
How would you know even how to search for
そう
her?
思わないと耐えられなかったのね。そうなのにセイレーンと過ごしてた時が忘れられなくて、暗い洞窟も曇った海辺も仲間を作って友達を増やそうとした家族みたいなものが
I
作り
mean,
たかっ
they
た。
are your family, the
セイレーン
poor
は
beasts.
私に全部をくれたのに、セイレーンにもらった力自分のために使っただけ。私と話したいっていう人たちに会って悪い人たちじゃないって頭では分かってるのに、手を取りたくてもできなかった。私は裏切り者じゃなきゃいけないから光るような生き方なんてできないの。今までも
Then feel it, goddammit.
これからも私は暗い穴の中で泥水にまみれてただの出来損ないのまま。ベビー、後ろを見て。
Leviathan slowly turns around. Behemoth and Cheese are watching
ヒ
her.
モス、地図ちゃんと輝いてるよ。出来損ないなんかじゃない。こんなにレビーを大事に思ってくれてる。ちゃんと生きてる。ちゃんと生きてたの。だからそろそ
Living the
ろ
life, living the dream.
自分を許してあげて。
Little mermaid embraces Leviathan tightly.
あなたにまた会えてすごく私の大切な友達。ごめん、本当にごめん。ごめんなさい、セイレーン。私が悪いの。会いたかった。ずっと会いたかった。私に生きることを教えてくれた。真っ暗闇を照らしてくれた。ベビー、ごめんなさい。大丈夫、もう大丈夫よ、ベビー。
Oh. Little mermaid suddenly pushes Leviathan away. Leviathan tumbles to the ground. She lifts her head and looks at Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid looks at Leviathan and smiles. Is it gluttony again or is it... Oh fuck. No, not again! A giant mouse swallows Little Mermaid whole.
みんながうるさい。なんで叫んでるの？うるさいって。セイレーンが食べられたの。静かにして。セイレーンは生きてた。私の手を取って。グラトニー、あの怖い大きな口。
Is she gonna go for revenge against it now?
何でも飲み込む怖い口。火もビルも地面ごと飲んだ口。セイレーンを飲み込んだ。レビン、下がれ。食われちまうぞ。セイレーン、
地中から奇襲された。
Gluttony opens its mouth again, and Leviathan looks inside. She sees nothing, only darkness.
飲まれたセイレーンが飲み込まれた。またセイレーンを闇の中に落とした。お前がまた飲み込んだんだ。セイレーンを。私の友達。
Is this gonna be her transformation?
泥の中でもがいていた私を返して。返せ。セイレーンを。返せ。
Black light erupts from Leviathan's body. She's a fucking crocodile? Okay, this looks so fucking raw. But no, she's a fucking dinosaur. Leviathan grabs Glotony's jaws and forces them apart, ready to rip them wide open. Is she ripping it apart? Oh fuck. Glotony's upper jaw is torn free and sent flying. Leviathan plunges her hand into Glotony's lower jaw. Leviathan pulls her hand out, and she slowly opens her tightly closed fist. In her palm sits Mermaid, who looks up at the giant Leviathan. Damn, even as a giant monster kaiju? Leviathan gently sets Little Mermaid down on the ground. From the ground, 3 mouths rise. They devour the buildings as they advance towards Leviathan.
ちょっと待ってて。あいつら全部潰してくるから。
She's just gonna solo all of them?
ジズ、悪いけど力貸して。あいつが二度と私の大切なものを飲み込めないようにする。
God damn.
やるか。
Black light bursts forward. It's like nowadays like the fucking Kree Saiyans movie, the Android 13 one. Rush through the white city. Beautiful freaking monsters, perhaps, but that's fine too. I can appreciate Coyo battles at the very least. Okay, blow it up, blow it up, blow it up, blow it all up. Hell yeah. Okay, we're almost halfway done with these. Okay, just give me a second. I think I'm gonna grab a drink, getting parched again. I'm back. Took a bit of advantage of the time and decided to make it a whatchamacallit, a bathroom break as well. Anyways, let's dive into it.
見たでしょ。あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。いざ行く。全部水の泡にしてあげる。綺麗に美しく片付けるわ。たやすいことよ。
I hate this guy so much. Okay, I think they're weak to Cinderella, which is why she's breaking through the barrier. Doesn't matter anymore. Which is nice. Okay, let's grab these. Okay, a lot of money. Appreciate it. And kind of weird switch because we have to pass through here to even get there, I think. Okay, so it's a real shit. Good. Okay, breathe eyes. Okay, nothing to grab here, that's also nice. I can freaking enjoy my drink in peace. Don't you dare set up a shield. Okay, there. Okay, their shield works. Fuck. How long can you last like this, boy? Just give up. There you go. I hate this. Ignore them. Kill them. Yeah, they're becoming more and more often. More common, rather. They're appearing more and more often. This is what I should have said. Okay, next story beat. Did you kill all of them? Spends a lot of energy. Leviathan looks around. Lutony remains are spread everywhere. I mean, not many things that can massacre it like that. She's marches straight toward Leviathan. Smack them and slap her in the face. She grabs Leviathan by the shoulders, gripping them so tightly that her fingers dig in. See, they're like her family. You better. Siren still there. Leviathan turns around and knocks sides with our group.
ひどい迷惑かけちゃった。散々振り回して、なのに私たちと話そうとしてくれてありがとう。してあげる。
Is Rappi also gonna want to give her a slap before we talk?
ずいぶん上から目線ね。
上から目線。Let it go. She's like.
忘れですか？体に大きな穴を開けられたこと。
By this point, who hasn't? Alright, I forgot.
そういえば、レビアタンの巨大化形態はビーストという感じがしませんでした。
Mecha Leviathan? What?
あんたね。
黙って聞いときな。私らが悪いんだからさ。
レビー、それからみんな、こっちに来て。
This is the weirdest group we've ever made so far, Nikke. We have the 4Bs Liberalio who hates everyone who's not the queen. And then us. Yeah, Kellogg word. Our objective is to rescue Maxwell, Drake, and Bahamut from the queen the 4Bs created. And it's possible to neutralize the queen herself. We're on the same page about that, right? Everyone knows in agreement. Good, then tell us everything you know. We'll lend to yours, friend. Don't tell them how you created the queen. Ignore that part, please. Oh fuck. Didn't notice it. I don't think it vanished from any shield. I said no shield for you. Yeah, freaker. We don't need another burst. It's fine like this. And it is my longest stream so far, and we're still not done. We still have to check out the surface after this. Gosh darn it. I mean, we're definitely reaching over 100 million again at least. In terms of money, I mean. We're not poor anymore. In Nikke. Oh my frick. Yeah, too much shit. Too much shit I don't want to deal with at the moment. Ah, great, there's a shield there. Damn, they didn't even set up the shield. Definitely thought he would. Really some of that. Touch the good stuff. Ah. Okay, done with the drink. We good, we good. Okay. I mean, we can take it. Stop it with balls, man. Seriously. There it is. Kill the fucker. Okay, almost at 1/3. Now I see the thing. How to use the bathtub? Wouldn't it be such a waste to just toss dark matter spilling from the furnace? I mean, this stuff is a whole lump of energy. For us, it's like the ultimate tonic, seriously. Last time, I dunked the poster part in there for a bit and boom, it regenerated in no time. So of course, I prop a bathtub under the spear to catch it all. Perfect for us all to use whenever we need it. So quit rhyming about stuff like just try it out. You chips get don't be so petty. This is precious stuff, alright? Only use it when you need it, and don't leave a mess behind. So it's like their very own personal onsen. Super healing onsen. Bob link included. Oh great, it starts with the freaking sandbag enemy. Right front and center. Yeah, I don't like Ah, great, it's one of those. Okay, just shoot out. You're sure we don't last forever. Told you so. Okay, we're about to reach the halfway, I mean the 3/4 part of these. We should be this one actually. 33. Usually this 33, 34 could be a boss, usually, but not this time around. Man. Got freaking shipping containers. I see you, meteorite. If you, it's just a bat that did that. Oh, I thought there was another guy in front of him, but I guess not. I guess I was just imagining things, man. We might even get... No, we're probably just going to like 580 at most. No, how am I even kidding? Probably less than that. Way less than that. If there's only like 10 left. I see all of you. Oh my god, why are you so far? Get him. You just kind of stood there without doing anything for a bit. Of course we're gonna destroy you, man. Not much left now. And then we can do a surface. And then we can call it a day probably. Oh boy. Okay, that's enough out of you. Die, Mansaku. Die. Okay, some more money. Again, appreciate it. It's a nice read. Blinded by the light, and you will die hit by the light. Sky is over. Sorry, that was a search tank in the song. Let's go. Over us. A distant roar grows closer and the ground begins to tremble more. Remain alert as we begin our strategy meeting. We're on shore.
そう信じるしかないでしょ。バハムートもあれはダークマターそのものでできてた。
And they can survive inside dark
ダーク
matter.
マターを他の物質に変換して体にするけど、あいつはそうじゃない。生まれたばかりだからうまく変換できないのかも。それならまだ取り込んだものが変換されてない。つまり溶かされてない可能性がある。まだ助けられるかも。体だけが無事という可能性もあるな。
Yeah, I mean, for Bahamut, she could still survive even being drawn in the black liquid.
でもあのクイーンってやつ小さく見えたけど3人も入ってるの？
Okay, she's not. I don't think she's that representation. Exactly, I think she's the whole of the black liquid right now.
きっと構造はクラトニーと似てる。子供の形をした部分が上に出てるだけで。
Yeah, exactly.
そう。それが広がってる縄張りの上なら。
じゃあ私たちみたいに中で生きてるかもしれないってこと？
水泡みたいな何かで体を保護できていれば。
3人がいる部分のダークマターの濃度次第でしょうね。私がレビアタンに捕まった時と同じくらいなら問題ないはず。あの時は呼吸も話すこともできていたから。
Yeah, but then how big do you think the Queen's Domain is? The whole arc?
少なくとも溶鉱炉から私たちが戦った場所までかな。飛び出してきたタイミング的に。
How much dark matter did you use to make the Queen and how concentrated was it?
ああ、言いたいことは分かったわ。そこから縄張りの濃度を計算したいってことね。
Yes.
そんなに濃くはないはず。ラピを捕まえた時と同じか、それより少し上ぐらい。よ
し、生きている可能性が2つもあるのだな。それなら十分だ。ヒーローなら 0.2 つだけでも足りる。2つもあるなら楽勝だ。
0.2 つという言い方はしないと思う。
I mean, I've heard half a reason before, so I don't think 2 tenths is that stretched out.
もう心配はいらない。バフォメットもきっと無事だ。
バフォメットじゃなくて
バハム
ートね。
クイーンと戦った時の手応えは？
Electricity, fire, more electricity.
かなり手強かったな。ダークマターが極限まで濃縮されてる感じ。
うん、水泡で落とした手を確かめたけどすごく重かった。私たち2人分くらい。
つまり人型の部分にダークマターが集中しているということね。
普通の攻撃は効きそうにないけど私なら倒せるわ。
But like, are they able to defeat all of the dark matter?
シンデレラなら勝てる。
ラプラスも対抗できそうね。ドレイクの攻撃でも効いていたから。
当然だ。私はドレイクより強い。
You can focus that attack more.
あいつも無敵じゃないってことだね。
I don't think
めちゃくちゃきついけどな。
攻撃が効くならどうとでもなるわ。
The real problem is all those hands. Once they grab you on a sword, someone she can use their powers. We need to know about Hamu's abilities so that we can be prepared.
それならそっちの2人の能力も教えてくれないと。
I mean, I guess that's fair enough.
ドレイクは電気を自由自在に操れる。恐竜の形だけじゃなく種園の形にもできるぞ。
I mean, you don't know who that is.
種園って何かわからないけどすごそう。
Damn it. I can't believe Shuen has become a unit.
それからマクスウェルは
She can do a freaking railgun.
お説教では誰もかなわない。
Yeah, I don't think that's her power.
それは戦闘と関係ないでしょ。
確かインフィニティレールを10で
No, that's a movie.
レールガンだよね。あれ撃たれたから知ってる。
私の翼を貫通して
Yeah,
た
she
の。
can do that.
おお、そうそれだ。
バハムートみたいなやつがそっちにもいるんだな。
More than one.
一人だけだと思ってる。
Yeah.
バハムートは柱みたいな武器を自由に動かせるの。
And she can set on
表
fire.
面は青い炎で包まれたような感じ。いつもはそれで溶かした素材を貼り付けたままにして運搬に使ってた。地図とは違って質より量で素材を集めるのが仕事。
Yeah.
攻撃に使うときは単純に転がしたり叩
And
きつけ
then
たり
sets
で
it
きる。
ablaze. Can she transform?
まだできないはず。
Okay, that's something to keep in mind. Now our top priority is to rescue the three of them. I think we need to enter the Queen's domain and make sure they're there.
なら私が直接見てくる。
Because she's the one that can control Dark Fire the best.
ダークマターがどうなってるかもわかんないし、慣れてる人が行くべきでしょ。この中では私が一番詳しいから。
That is very true.
私が直接。じゃあ私も行く。なんで？ダークマターの中じゃ飛べないのに。それでも行く。
She doesn't want to lose
もう
her.
あんなこと言わないから。信じられないもん。行くったら行くの。はいはい。私も力になれると思う。一緒に行かせて。ダメ。セイレーン
And
は
again.
ここで待ってて。
And Leviathan doesn't want to lose Siren
も
again.
う二度と深い穴の中に消えるところなんて。それにダークマターと水泡は似てるけど別物だから。
Cinderella and Place, you can handle the hands.
私たちのヒーローパワーがあればあんなものは恐れるまでもない。ヒーローの光は闇を打ち払うのだ。
念のため聞いておくけれど、その組み合わせは変えられないのね。
Damn, she really doesn't wanna. Correct.
わかった。王子様の言う通りにするわ。
よろしく頼むぞ、シンデレラ。早速だが合体攻撃の
No.
掛け声を決めておこう。
いいえ、遠慮しておくわ。
頑張れ、シンデレラ。
Like you're gonna need it. Then and Grape, could you provide support? Riders, Eraser, and Bubbles are versatile. Yeah, I think that's her new weapon, the one she got after Seven Dwarfs.
わかった。
Rappy and Behemoth, I want you to attack the Queen directly. You will be able to fend off her hands while applying pressure.
ラジャ。
よし、仲良くやろうぜ、ラピー。
I don't know if Rappy's gonna like that.
私に合わせるのは大変よ。
Okay, maybe they can.
いざとなったら切り札を出すさ。そん時はそっちが合わせてくれよ。
Is it your bull
切り
form?
札？
まだ秘密だ。なんたって。
I guess it's something else then.
気になるわね。
Mori?
評価者様。
Proceed south to where our transport and allies are. Brief them on the situation and help them prepare for an immediate withdrawal.
それってわかりました。お任せください。
Thank you.
お心遣いありがとうございます。
モリー。
Something she can.
大丈夫。では一足お先に出発し
I
ま
mean, I
す。
don't know if she wanted to fight this fight directly. Thanks again. Mori runs off. I'm sorry, Mori. That leaves us with Liberalio.
直径。
Yeah, probably the most hated person here. The remorse of Roran
協力
persists.
するというのね。人間と人間もどきと半端者のヘレティックがまがい者のクイーンを倒すために。
Yeah, the weirdest group we've ever been a
私
part
好
of.
きにならないで。私もあなたが嫌い。お母様の失敗作だもの。好きになる理由がないわ。けど目的のためなら少しの間ぐらいは我慢してあげる。
我慢するのはこっちでしょ。
Both of you have to salvage it.
弱り切った直径なんて今の私たちなら簡単に消せるんだから。
それも間違いではないわね。そうする意味もないからおすすめはしないわ。
気晴らしぐらいにはなるでしょ。
気晴らしのために私と戦う労力を買って出ようなんて。
Again, she's
なか
way
な
too
か素敵
cunning.
な考えね。 出来損ないを人間もどきと混ぜると。
今すぐ殺されたいの？
レビー、ひどい言葉はダメ。
だって先に行ってきたのはあっちで。
私はそんなこと言うレビー見たくないな。
Your one weakness.
嬉しい。レビーがおとなしくなってる。
You're like, holy shit, this is real.
こりゃ。
リバーレリオだった？
そうよ。リトルマーメイド。
聞いた人を傷つけるようなことは言わないでほしいの。今は協力する仲間でしょ？
ほんの一瞬力を貸すだけよ。目的を果たした瞬間どうなるかは知らないわ。あなたたちはどうせお互いを理解できない。生まれ持ったものが違うの。
I don't know about that part.
そうである限りあなたたちと私に真の意味での会話なんて不可能よ。会話というものはそうね、単純に言葉を交わすことじゃないわ。真に会話をするとはお互いを変えること。
So well, that's what VTuber has always say. Evolution through conversation.
会話は進化の礎。
Yeah.
あなたたちに互いを変えることはできないわ。
Yeah, like that's what VTuber has been saying all this time.
変えられるわ。違っていても変わることができる。
Maybe you'll change in time too.
今ここにいるみんなはもう変わってるはず。
せいぜい長く続くことを祈るわ。
Liberalio, you head to the forest.
まがいもののクイーンが生まれた場所ね。
待って、なんでそいつを？
There may still be a high concentration of dark matter there, even if only a little.
それはちょっとあんた
Go there and recover. Try and come back in one
お
piece.
断りね。そんな得体の知れない汚らわしいもの。
Now's not the time to be prideful, and you know that.
言葉遣いも綺麗好きみたいだな。その口捨てといてやろうか。
作るのすごく大変だったのに。
それのせいでしょ。こんな事態になったのは。
いいよ別に使わなくて。聞いてるだけでイライラする。
You can help us right now, not in your current state.
あなたは私の助けがあったから仲間と合流できた。グラトニーの捕食器官を壊せたのも私の力あってのこと。
I know, but it's still not enough. We expect more from a heretic. I want you to be our secret weapon.
それも道理ね。弱ったままだとフォービーストも生意気なままだわ。わかった。従ってあげる。
こっちには使わせる義理も。
I don't care, she cares what you say, Levi.
ああもう場所は知ってるでしょ。使ってれば勝手に治るから汚さずに使ってよね。
最初から汚い場所を汚さないなんて難しい注文ね。
やっぱ嫌い。直径。
お互い様よ。
Liberalio leaps into the sky and flies off. Alright. Let's commence a rescue operation and an assault on the queen.
ところでクイーンはどうやって
I
探せばいい
think she'll be
の？
coming right for us.
簡単さ。音がする方に行けばいいだけだ。多分クイーンとグラトニーが必死に戦ってるはずだ。
And who's winning?
じゃあクイーンがグラト
I
ニー
don't
に
know
食
if
べられちゃ
Gluttony
えば
can.
おしまいってこと？
どうかな。
そうなるとは思えないわ。
逆かもしれないわね。
It will be the queen who ends up eating Gluttony. And that's an ability we definitely don't want her to have.
守っていて、私の観客さん。
Come on.
全部クラウン王国の光の
皆の衆、ここは行くまで楽しむがよい。
Hey, these freaks. Okay, there you go. No more of that shit, man. Leave me alone.
美しい物語だったわ。大満足よ。いい撮影スポットはあるかな。
We're now in the home stretch of this stage.
水の泡にしてあげる。
I think there'll be like at least 2 more cutscenes to watch.
見守っていて、私の観客さん。
Oh my, I hate it when they're so far away. No beam for you. No grub for you. So far. Doesn't matter. 575, baby, let's go.
私たちの敵、人類の敵、倒すわよ。
行きましょう。クラウン王国の威厳を示す時ですわ。
Maybe I shouldn't have pressed that. Hold on. There you go. Had to kind of delay it a bit since I activated by accident, but it worked out in the end. We'll have a bit of a buffer, especially with 2 burst 2 triggers. So can we just... No, we can't. Gosh darn it. You actually have to fight. I mean, we were gonna fight it anyway, but still. But still, man. I wanna stretch a bit again. I'll do it between this and the next stage. None of that. Got him. Before they could even get into position. Ooh,
いざ行か。いい撮影スポットはあるかな。
Oh wait, there's
美しくないの。
there's these.
水泡が導いてくれる。
いい撮影スポットはあるかな。いい撮影スポットはあるかな。
水泡が導いてくれる。
Oh, is it there? Ah, okay. Of course I wouldn't have seen it. things we need to find. While you're looking for materials, if you happen to spot male humans, make sure to tell me, okay? And if possible, capture them alive. So we're making the queen a living thing, right? And to create life, we need a man's essence. That'll be the seed of life that burns the queen. You got a mind, right? If not, just touch up any man you see. After that, anyway, just start finding me first. Okay, so that's why they want. This was always part of the plan. It wasn't me specifically. Those bastards. Okay, we're finally so close to the end. Okay. Come on. Okay, I guess we'll see one cutscene before the boss and one after the boss. Activate. Get them all. Get them all. Now. Oh. I mean, yeah, I guess that's a pretty open area. Makes sense. Yes, we can cut them out. All of them. No problem at all. None. I don't like these guys. They kind of suck. You ask me. Gotcha. $42. We better not get like 50-50 when we get to chapter 50. If no, there's definitely gonna be a chapter 50. Let's see if we can just pass through here. Okay, that opens that all the way there, but we already grabbed the thing there. Oh boy, we're missing 2 again. There's only one key here, probably. Ugh. Why am I missing so many? I will grab it. Both of them. Okay, those are all the levels we can grab out of that. Dead. Give me level. Give it to me. Thank you. I said thank you. It's uploading. 576. I mean, I wish we could have gotten to 600, but that'll be suited off. Right. Okay, let's deal with the goop, as it is commonly called. It's a nut side. Countless dark hands stretch out from beneath the girl's feet, ripping the feeding organs of gluttony that surround her. The gaping mouth stretches widely, but her hands don't budge an inch. Instead, they proceed to tear gluttony into countless pieces. Where there were previously grotesque breathing flesh, now there is only a little girl with an empty expression on her face. She's trying to talk. Leviathan, cheese is time.
任せて。ベビー、気をつけて。絶対ね。うん。話は後で。たっぷりね。
It's been a long time coming.
話したいことがいっぱいあるの。私も。ねえ。
I mean, we can try to be friends, but I feel like the central government is not gonna like that.
優しく話しかけてくれないの？あんたはそのデビーはあなたのこと本当の家族だって思ってるみたい。
She's not gonna.
ああもうジーズ行くよ。え？あ、うん。
Leviathan and Cheese vanish into the black pool beneath their feet. Is it trying to communicate with us? The girl spreads her hands. A countless number of hands come flying out of the ground in this direction. Leviathan and Cheese swim through the dark matter.
めちゃくちゃ広いね。そうね。
I'd be fucking scared about this.
見つけられるかな。こんなに広いし。それでもとにかく探さないと。あれ？どうしたの？What did you find? Oh? Leviathan and Cheese both look the same way. They spot Bahamut, Rick, and Maxwell curled up and drifting. Are they alive? 見た目は無事っぽいけど早く助けないと。待って、罠かも。部活に近づいたら。
Probably a good idea.
早くしないと手遅れ。レビー、何？後ろ。
Is it a hand? Leviathan trembles and slowly turns to look behind her. A swarm of hands fill her vision. Oh fuck. Leviathan turns back around. A legion of hands start clutching Cheese. For an instant, she's swallowed up in their grasp. Just as Leviathan tries to dash forward, something grabs her legs. Leviathan stares down in despair at the hands clutching her feet. She tries to shout, but the hands engulf her entire body. To the dark matter, only silence remains. Oh no. The situation is dire. Everyone is fighting with determination against the hands, but a path to victory has yet to present itself. The hands move and attack with much greater precision than before. Laplace's slide and Cinderella's glass slippers get blocked before they can even graze the core. The dark hands spread wide and start closing in to seize them. Meanwhile, Rappy and Behemoth are overwhelmed, just keeping the onslaught at bay. Braced by the Razor can no longer predict the shifting movements of the girl's hands. The mermaid's ball continues to get torn apart without difficulty. There is no opening, no opportunity to make so much of a step towards the girl herself. It's a completely different kind of living being.
速くなっている。
このままじゃ諦めるな。決して諦めないのが
こっちだってそう言いたいところだけどよ。
この場を守るしかないわ。レビアタンと地図を信じて。
The girl freezes. All the hands withdraw and her body becomes motionless. Is she gonna curl? The girl twitches. The armor on the ground bubbles and churns. Leviathan and Cheese must have done something. Attack with every... Oh, fuck. That's from Cheese. Wings fall from the girl's back. Two pillars are up from the ground. It does look like it. The girl spreads her hands.
あとは任せるからな。
待て、やめるんだ。
そういや、今更だが、ヒーローさんよ、腕。めちゃくちゃにしちまって悪かったな。あん時は、私もどうかしてたからさ。
Behemoth runs forward. She throws her body into the countless hands that lash out. She turns around, grinning wide. She rolls her tongue across her own throat, then sinks into the ground. Then she got the crystals. That's her final ace in the hole. The crystals only perforates the girl's body, emerging from within. The girl looks down, puzzled. Cinderella, the place, grave, fire.
ここで終わらせる。
The crystals are sapping her strength. Cinderella plays and grape attacks, slamming to the crystal. The crystal swells rapidly as it absorbs the electricity. It throws through the little girl's body and spreads wider and wider. The girl trembles as it throws forward her hands to stop it, but the crystal does not stop growing. Don't stop! Keep firing! The light intensifies. The crystal expands with terrifying momentum until it completely covers the girl. Is that enough? Crack. The crystal splits. She learned how to control already? The crystal shatters outward in all directions. The girl staggers while trying to regain her footing. Rapid charges forward. At that moment, a burst of dark light is run from the girl's body. Oh? No way. A colossal black spire rises up, with a throne at its top. The girl is sitting upon it, staring down with hollow eyes. This already has a true form. Is that what we're gonna be fighting now? I mean, it would make sense. We did see that in the, not trailer, in the stream, that we will fight the only one. DNA of soul. Too bad this power is... This actually has some health. No Sea of Fire for you. She did absorb all the poor beasts actually. That's Behemoth. I really wish I could see all of the things she has in store for us, but you're dead. Sink into your own blood and flesh. It's the only thing left for you. Cinderella's collapsed. Laplace too. Little Mermaid is on her knees, barely holding on. Ruppy is panting and out of breath. Grave is staggering. A giant hand reaches down from the spire. Cinderella is sucked in. Oh fuck. Then Laplace. Oh fuck. Grave strikes the black spire. Ruppy scoops of Mermaid and me. 7 dwarfs heroes thrusters road to life. Damn it! Are we gonna get a rematch for it later? 7 dwarfs hero output falters, and we drop down, tumbling across the ground. Ruppy! I hope Ruppy and Little Mermaid get upright. We're almost at Whaley. Just hold on a little longer. Ruppy grabs my hand and pulls herself up. Little Mermaid looks at me. We have to. I'm sure they're all alive. We have to find a way to save them and come back. Little Mermaid turns around. The black spire is quickly closing in. Little Mermaid looks back at us. Black smoke comes out of 7 dwarfs here as it overheats. Ruppy is battered and broken. A bubble envelops me in Ruppy. Is she gonna sacrifice himself? Lifting us into the air. No, don't you fucking dare. The ball shoots away at high speed. From inside, Ruppy and I look down at Little Mermaid as she gets further and further away. We see the black spire get closer to her. All we can do is watch in silence as she continues to recede into the distance. Fuck. What do you mean? We're coming. We're getting chased by As the bubble reaches more, it bursts. I heard Brappy on her feet. Pinocchio, are you ready to leave? They couldn't make it. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's... I don't even know what we could say to make this situation not as horrible. Whaley. A thunderous roar comes from Whaley. Lift up, please. There's no time. Whaley begins to lift off. Not fast enough. Where's Reptilian? Oh, a fever?
するとそうなるって言ったと思うけど君の言ったことは信じられないんだだって
Wow.
俺と君は友達じゃないから分かった分かったおおじゃあ今から俺たちは友達だね 友達の言うことなら信じるよ
I don't know, maybe Pinocchio can do something. Maybe not right now, but later that will help us save everyone from the only one.
それで評価者様
I'm sorry, we tried, but it wasn't enough.
整備が終わり次第
We took a risk, we took a gamble, and we lost it. No, there's no way we can win right now.
このまま何もしないわけにはいきません
Then I'll go. If I use
これ
Vapaus,
以上あれを強化するおつもりですか
that's another gamble. It's a 50-50 chance. It's worth.
本当に五分かどうかすらわかりません効果があったと言えるのは
We don't even know if this is
マリアを
corruption.
助けた時の1回だけですベヒモスとレビアタンは結果的に強化されました本当に分がある賭けだと思われますか
You make it sound like a 1/3.
みんなあれを見てくれ
It didn't help Nihilister either. I looked over. Pinocchio is pointing. The black spider is approaching.
しつこい
Pinocchio, can you make Whaley go any faster?
難しいな足止めします
That thing is gonna destroy all of us.
大丈夫だよ大丈夫ではないわ指揮官あとはどうか
No, don't do it.
問題ないってモリー一体どこが
The black spider gets closer. A hand reaches for Whaley. The black spiders begin to tilt, losing its balance. With a thunderous crash, it topples to the ground and shatters upon
どういう
impact.
ことトラップを仕掛けてあったんだあれほど大規模なものをもしもの
A
ため
huge.
にと思って
Did you do a huge pitfall trap?
一人でピノキオにも少し
What kind of trap was
驚い
it?
たわ
確かに驚くべきものね
Liberalio.
回復は済んだわでも少し遅かったようね
Too late.
始末する方法はあるの
Nope.
仕方ないわ作戦を変えましょう
Which is?
ここから押し出すわ
押し出す
The black spider begins to reform. The girl on the throne looks up at us and stretches out another hand. The crash of a waterfall roars, albeit off in the distance. Beyond the horizon, a massive tidal wave surges in its direction. Its size is staggering, even from our view atop
あ
Whaley.
なたが
そうとっておきよ
Totteoki. The wave rushes forward, swallowing everything in its path. It engulfs the black spider along with the white arc. A tsunami. The deafening roar continues to tear through the air. I mean, it has to be at least 50 meters tsunami. I don't think I've ever seen anything that big. No, way more than 50 meters. What am I talking about? Surges forward. When the sun family subsides, we look down at its destruction. Everything has been swept away or reduced to rubble.
一
Where
番
is she?
勝てそうな相手のところへ流したわ
Which is?
ここには戦力が残っていないようだったから
エデンにでも
いいえエデンは私たちより不利でしょ
Yep,
うね
and the arc?
とくわかっアークへ流したわ
No. You're only gonna make her stronger like that. Oh my fucking god, you bastard. Liberalio, you bitch.
いい撮影スポットはあるかな
Is there anything in the circumference we can have? Oh yeah, there is? Okay, never mind, they're both here. We didn't miss anything. Phew. Okay, I'll grab some of that. I'll get my main story progress. And the arc is also in a really bad state right now. Oh my god, it's all horrible. Is what I'm getting out of this. Yikes. Up, yep, here we go. Anniv runs. Behind her, she hears the horrific sound of crystals expanding, with accompanying screams. Running ahead of her Mint, Prika and Avistar. To her side, civilians. Behind her, Trick Boy and his gang. Trick Boy trips, and his group stumbles and falls over him. Annie stops. The crystals are approaching. Yikes. I mean, we do have electricity running through our bodies. Anniv looks at Trick Boy, who is screaming desperately at her. I mean, very slightly, but I guess. But would it really? Annie slaps herself hard on the cheek. Annie turns around and runs. She hoists Trick Boy and his entire group onto her back and runs. Kind of.
ちょっと腰が抜けて代わりに運んでまだやることがあるからとにかく走って絶対に止まらないでアニスは
Okay, we need to cut off the supply, but how do we do that?
とにかくなんとかするから走って早くはい気をつけてくださいね
Mint, Prika and Avistar hoist up Trick Boy's gang group and run forward. And he slows to a joke and shouts. Stop all electricity supply. And he knocks down the street stalls to block the path behind her. And yeah, that's the only thing that can do it. Oh.
このままじゃアーク全体に広がるの。その市街地の外周 3km は
So we just have to get outside of that range.
あなたの現在いる区域のみを隔離しました。
And this leaves a trembling girl crouching on a corner onto her shoulder and runs. It's fog.
E2 クリスタルは隔離区域内で最大封鎖地帯の外周 3km はすべての通路を コンクリート製の隔壁で封鎖したアーク全域への被害拡大。冗談じゃないわ。ここに何人いると思って。
And this leaves a man who is sitting on the ground, frozen in fear, and pushes him forward. The man runs.
211名。ニケはあなたを含めて6機存在します。クリスタルが広がったらそこがどうなるかわかるでしょ。人類に関して 救出できる見込みはあります。勝ってて封鎖したっていうの？正気？
No. This is probably the best course of action she had.
事態がアーク全域に拡大すれば。
Yeah. But she's talking about statistics only.
なんとかしてよ。現在のところ適切な代替案は。なんなのよ。
Anniv keeps running. The crystals continue their relentless expansion. She lifts off an injured woman onto her other shoulder and runs.
この町に安全な場所は存在しません。路面には熱線が敷設されています。
Even the buildings?
全員死ねってこと？
現在のところ適切な代替案は提示できません。
そういえばって確か
Which building? A man who was running ahead of Annis takes the little girl from here onto his back. Annis continues to sprint while calling Neon. She doesn't answer.
絶対何か起こってる。
Now with Neon.
ネオンがアウターリムで最後に会ったのは誰？
エキゾチック部隊と確認。
Annis rapidly taps on her
もう
phone.
関わりたくなかったけど、お願い。
Annis spots a nearby couple trembling in each other's arms. She snaps their backs to snap them out of it and get them running. They take the middle-aged woman Annis was carrying and run.
あら、誰かと思えば。
ネオンは？
さあね。誰かを追うって別れて、それっきりだけど。
なんで連絡がつかないの？
どうしたの？
あんた今どこ？
当然アウターリムだけど、なんで？会いに来てくれるの？
No, we're not there.
いい？今から言うこと。
何？
アウターリムの防壁、すぐに開けて。
Their eternity is not gonna allow it. It's a huge deal, man. Oh yeah, I can grab the thing. Completely forgot about it. Thanks, game. Oh, it's almost over. This mission passed me. Might as well grab these while we can. Yeah, I'll open that later. Let's go to the Ark. The outer.
足を止めずに走って。
どこに行く気ですか？
アーク、何としてでも事態を収集しないと。
Yeah, but the partition is.
でも行ったところで。
We could try to save those.
EH 様はアークへ入れないように爆弾をつけられてるんですよね。
Oh, yeah, I think Liberalio is gonna learn something here, that there are things for putting your life on the line
そ
for.
れでも行くの。一人でも多く助けないと。
私はこれ以上関わったら私構成官から脱走してるし。
逃げないで。お前はもう戻れないところにいる。ここで逃げても余計悪くなるだけ。逃げて解決する問題じゃない。現状を受け入れて。
Yeah, I think she will learn something out of these.
受け入れるなんてどうやって？
罰を受ければいい。罪を犯したのなら罰を受け。
私は何も悪いことなんて全部6Oに脅迫されて。
その軽率な自己保身のためにどれだけの人を。
Yeah, this is a harsh lesson, but I think she needs to learn it, even if I really like her.
苦しんでいるか。
Their intellect clutches the brain shelter in her arms.
私やっぱり死刑ですよね。
考えなくていい。そんなことを考えても選択を誤るだけ。
リーダー。
バイパー、ちょうどよかった。
アニスから連絡があった。
She wants to open the partition.
カウンターズの。
パンクストリートとつながってる防壁があるで、あそこを今すぐ開けろって。
Yep.
防壁を？そうか。その手がある。バイパー、ジャッカルも連れて防壁に向かってそこをこじ開ける。
なんで急に？
ついてから説明する。
People are gonna die if we don't.
本気？開けたいからって開けられるものじゃないよ。無許可で近づいたら警備ロボットに蜂の巣にされちゃうでしょ。
それでもだ。
まあいいけど、ちゃんと説明してくれないと協力できないからね。
わかっ。
それで
That's a good question. Gonna bust it through?
私たちの一番得意な分野だ。
Oh boy. Man, I need to stop just grabbing these. I need to wait for it, man. Okay, so yeah, it's all... Okay, not all of that is... No, it's not only battle data, we also have that later. Okay, hopefully it doesn't take 40 minutes. These are individuals, these 200 people.
アウターリムに避難させる。こっちより電気がないからもっと安全なはず。
アウターリムの防壁を開放すると以下の問題が
Even if they enter, even if they enter, they'd still be eaten by the fucking crystals. Damn. Anniv keeps running. This distance keeps from the crystals enough to be safe. There is no guarantee that's the only spread in one direction. Anniv speeds up and joins the crowd gathering in the plaza.
無事だったか。やることってのはどうなった？
なんとかできそう。アニス。
Good thing she got the outer people in the outer ring, which was just the one place they needed to. And this looks over obviously is pointing. A giant concrete wall is blocking the exit leading out of the plaza.
本当にやったみたいね。多分エニックですよね。
Yep.
あのクリスタルがアーク全部に広がったら、私たちは見捨てられたということですか。
That's why we're escaping into the outer
見捨
ring.
てられたの。だからこれからみんなで見捨てられた人が集まる場所へ行く。
Oyster turns her head and looks around. Buildings encircle the area on all sides, their flags flickering. A wide road extends to a plaza that connects to a tunnel. A tunnel is designed carefully styled to blend in with the surroundings. Its message, however, is chilling. Warning, outer ring partition, enter at your own peril. Well, it's the only option. Yep. You want to leave? Go. Nope. Crystals rose up from the buildings and encircling the plaza. The ground crumbles. Anniv shouts as loud as she can. She then starts running. Behind her are screams, cries, panic-stricken voices, footsteps, and the relentless sound of the crystals expanding. The sounds grow louder as she enters the tunnel. Anniv glances back. Everyone's eyes are fixed on her. She quickly faces forward. Min and Prika follow close beside her.
ライブの準備中になんて死んでも死にきれないな。
Don't think about that now.
そんなの絶対嫌よ。
I mean, you have to do both.
死ななきゃいいだけの話だ。
Exactly.
私が間違ってたら
It's the only decision.
防壁が開かなかったらアウターリムは安全。あっちの人たちが落ち着いて受け入れてくれる。
And when they see the crystals, they won't be able to
出
enter
しゃばっ
either.
ちゃったんじゃない？誰かもっといい判断ができる人がやっぱり黙ってればいい。
Damn. Min lightly taps Anni's lips with her finger.
アニス、しっかり
Annie,
して。
shut the fuck up.
今ここにいる人たちはアニスだけを頼りにしてるんだ。
The
揺らぐんじゃない。
hesitation equals death, as the captain was said.
見えたな。締まりかけてるぞ。
At the edge of the tunnel, the rest is slowly closing. The light pouring into the tunnel slowly begins to fade. The crystals are blocking it. Oh wait, no. Annie grits her teeth and charges forward. Just as the gate is about to close, she leaps towards it. Annie kicks the door and sends it flying. On the other side of the tunnel, they are blocked by a towering grey partition, denying passage to all. Annie keeps running. Two unnamed guards drone spot her. They start to blare warning messages. She slides to the ground, gets into position and blasts them with her launcher. With a loud explosion, the rods burst into smithereens. Doors at the top of the partition aim at Anniv. She ducks and sprints to the gate. One of the turrets drops beside Anniv. She looks up. Jackal waves with a smile from atop the wall. Good job, Jackal. Ah, Bible. Terrorist.
上の武器は私たちが何とかするからゲートをお願いね。
Burst the gate open. Annie stops in front of the partition. The massive iron gate is shut tight. Annie kicks the gate, but it refuses to budge. She backs up, creating some space, then leaps towards and kicks. The gate still doesn't budge. She pulls out her launcher, aims, and puts her finger on the trigger, and she runs through her. Suddenly, there's a flash. Annie dives through the flash, just in time to see a neatly carved, scorching hole in the gate. She turns to see Eternity standing with a blank expression on her face. Yeah. Are they gonna destroy them? Something lands behind. Jackal and Viper drop down, their faces pale as they stare at her. They are here. Eternity and Endless.
予想はしてたけど
Endless appears in front of EH.
アークに対するテロ行為の疑いで逮捕します。抵抗すれば命の保証はしません。
ここを開けるしかないの。
防壁が解放された場合、未知数の事態が予測されます。最悪の場合、アウターリムから不法侵入者の大量
They can't get through the crystals.
前回のテロの事例では、ラプチャーの襲撃に乗じて防壁を突破した集団があり、初期の段階でラプチャーの襲撃に遭うか、それほどアウターリムの群衆は予測不可能な行動をとるものです。E2 クリスタルを隔離区域外に持ち出す可能性も、これは看過できない。だからって。
Annis glances back. Countless eyes full of fear are fixed on her and Eternity.
言葉が通じないな
Annis
ら。
launches at Eternity. I don't know. They are personally appointed by Enniv, which means they're probably on a honor level.
ごきげんよう。
エニックか。
はい。会話することは久しぶりです。エリシオン・ハーパー。
ここの防壁を開けないといけないの。
あなたには現在パンクストリートにて E2 クリスタルを解放した疑いがあります。速やかに投稿し指示に従ってください。
やってないと言って信じてもらえるの？
No.
それは事実調査の後に決定されることです。ただしあなたは現在脱走犯であり、特定ニケの頭部を持ち去った。
Oh wait, so the head was already.
これはあなたの信用を著しく落とす行いです。
アークの管理人が直接話しに来るなんて相当やばい状況みたいね。アークにとっては。
Yeah.
あいつって戦わなきゃダメ？
多分そうなるかも。
I mean, it's definitely looking that way right now.
怖いな。
だよね。
防壁を開ける。エンドレスとエタニティを止めて。
それはできません。
アウターリムなら E2 クリスタルに対しては比較的安全だと分かっているはず。
But that's not the problem for her.
なぜそれを考えていない？
アウターリムはアークではありません。
結局アウターリムはゴミ捨て場ということか。
She probably doesn't think it's even that.
ならここに住む者たちは一体何？
アウターリムへの居住は当人の自由意志による選択です。アーク市民としての権利を自ら放棄したものとみなされます。
What if they were born there?
誰も選択肢なんてなかった。好きで闇の中に住んでいるわけじゃない。
説得は必要としていません。
リーダー、いつまでおしゃべりしてる気？
そうだよ。よくわかんないけど、ここを早く開けなきゃいけないんでしょ？
ええ。
Somehow.
その通り。みんな覚悟して。エンドレスと戦う。
私も
I
で
mean,
すか？
do you wanna leave?
適当なところに隠れてなさい。でも逃げないで。行くぞ。
Okay, maybe you won't have to fight. Outside the partition, Annis is getting overwhelmed by Eternity. who deflects every single one of her attacks. Meanwhile, Eternity Queen swings her arms and legs seemingly at random. While far from grateful, her attacks are nonetheless quick and powerful. So it's not a martial art she's doing exactly. Anniv stumbles across the ground before barely managing to pull herself upright. Oh, the sound of the crystals getting nearer echoes from within the tunnel. People are panicking but are unable to move forward. Frozen in place due to Trinity's sheer aggression. Anniv turns around. Everyone is looking at her. Anniv charges forward, but Trinity swats her aside. Anniv charges again, and Trinity once again sends her flying. I mean, yeah, if she keeps up, they're all just gonna die. Except for maybe Eternity. She slams into a tunnel wall. Anniv stares at the wall. She pushes herself up, her body trembling. The crystals are already breaking through. Anniv messes with her phone. She then wipes sweat from her lips and charges in again. Eternity begins to pummel her. Anniv struggles to stay conscious, but she grits her teeth and endures it. With her phone in hand, she takes a swing at Eternity's face. Eternity catches her arm. Both her phone and her own hand have crystals protruding from them. Anniv spits out a mouthful of crystals. They strike Eternity in the cheek. Anniv screams, revealing a mouth mangled with crystals. Crystals spread rapidly across Eternity's body. Eternity slumps down. The crystals deprived of their food crumble to dust. Well, shit. That easily? I mean, her group members are.
私のことを嫌ってるやつであればなぜこのような無謀ななんでってニケは人間を守るべき存在ってあんたが言ってることよ
これまでの行動パターンや発言を分析する限り現在の行動は理解不能です
Anniv turns around. The crowd gazes upon her.
いろいろ準備してるうちにアイドル気分に戻っちゃったのかも
理解できません
アイドルっていうのはね期待に応えなきゃいけないのステージに上がったらまともなステージなんて立ったことないけどとにかくみんなが私を見て期待でいっぱいの目をしてねだから私はどんな手を使ってでも私を見てるみんなのためになんとかしなきゃいけないのよみんなの期待に応えるしかないの今だってそうみんなが私だけを見てるだからなんとかしなきゃ
I really appreciate the desperation they put in all of this new story. Everyone's literally just doing everything they can to survive, everything they can think of. Well, for Anniv it's more than her own survival though. Which I guess is what makes her different in that regard. She's not doing this only for herself, which makes her even more desperate. A flash of light bursts from Eternity's hand. A massive hole pierces the partition. Anniv stares blankly at the hole. Huh? Beyond the hole floats Endless. Beneath her lay the fallen members of Exotic. Eternity stares at Anniv intently. She has her own free will? Oh. Is she gonna gun everyone down? She just changed her tune. Annie's further absorbing pain in her mouth and arm. The crystals are spreading.
どうすればいい？
みんなを避難させて。私はアニス。
The crystals are spreading. Anniv walks towards the opposite side of the partition. She realizes she'll be in serious trouble if the crystals continue to spread throughout her body. While the outer ring won't have much electricity for them, she knows anything could happen. What if she got unlucky and stepped on a live wire? Or if someone touched her while carrying electronics? The outer ring would cease to be a safe place for everyone there. Anniv continues walking forward to part of the side of the partition. Meanwhile, the others spring from the gate, glancing at her as they pass.
だから人の尻拭いなんて嫌なのよ。いいことなんて何もなくて。ああ、もう嫌。
I mean, maybe Eternity will do something. Suddenly Anniv feels something grip her head. Eternity is holding on to her.
まだやりたいって。悪いけど、そんな暇は。
エタニティ、持ち場に戻ってください。命令拒絶を確認。原因分析を開始。
Is she gonna throw out the crystals?
何なの？
Annie's vision goes black. Yeah, she's probably stopping the threat of the crystals, even if it's kind of brutal. Outer ring partition.
目覚めました。あれ？
Is this a new body? Annie hurriedly checks her hand. It's entirely unscathed. She doesn't feel any sort of lingering pain. She rolls her tongue around to check her mouth. Likewise, there's no discomfort whatsoever.
何があの方が直してくれたみたいなんですが。
Oh, did she also, how do I say this? Cut off the electricity Annie's had? Eternity stares intently at Annie's. Oh, okay, so she didn't breathe off her head.
そのような行為をする能力は本来搭載されていません。
But she still did it
私が
anyways.
クリスタルを除去した過程から学習したものと予測しています。
よくわかんないけど。
いいえ、エタニティは自律的に思考する AI です。ただし、発話機能は現時点では不要と判断したため、自我を発現させたようですので、近日中に実装する予定です。
自我？
それ以外では一連の行動に説明がつきません。
Eternity approaches Annie and stares intently at her.
何よ？
その行動も含めて、現在の私には
Does she have affection for Annie?
なんかすごいプレッシャーを感じるんだけど、今はどうなってるの？全員あちらに集合しています。
Okay, I just need to check something. Okay, just approaching.
防壁は封鎖されて、町の方はクリスタルが完全に侵食してしまいました。こちらはひとまず安全です。
Everyone is safe.
プリカが負傷者の
What about
確認など
Exotic?
エキゾチックの皆さんはアウターリム
Okay,
の
they're still
が
fine.
こちらへエンドレスもついていきました。EH ってエキゾチックに入ってたの？
Yes.
そうです。
なんで？テロが誰より得意だから？
それが最も効率的だからです。
なんなのよ。全然理解できないわ。で、これからどうするの？
Okay, so they're not gonna get gunned down.
まもなくパンクストリートに高濃度のエブラ粒子を散布します。
Why?
エネルギーの完全な遮断を行い、
Okay.
除草でいいのかしら？
I mean, they're kind of like a plant, yeah.
植物との共通点があります。その後、1ヶ月ほどの経過観察を行い、事態の解決が確認された場
So
合
you'll have to survive there for like 1 month.
私たちはいつまでここにいればいいの？
中央政府保健部が出動しています。精密検査の後、異常が確認されなければ帰宅が許可される予定です。
そう。これ誰の仕業？
現在調査中です。エキゾチック部隊ではないと推測していますが、未確定事項です。
I mean, Liberalio will be a witness for that and a suspect too.
EH の証言によれば、6O と呼称される存在ですが、
6O？ あの時のあれ
Yep.
その人物です。
捕まえて
The very
確
same.
かめればいいじゃない。
They don't know where
私
she
には
is.
解決できないタスクのようです。私という存在をよく理解していると推測しています。
何それ。あなたがそんなこと
That
言
is
われて
also unexpected.
私は全能の存在ではありません。最近そう確信しています。今は休息を取ってください。
Okay, at least it seems to be
お疲れ
safe for
様
now.
でした。
誰かに邪魔されてなきゃ。
私はアークのために最善の判断を行っているだけです。
でしょうね。
リバリンはどこ？
わか
She
らない。
escaped.
逃げたようだけど。
やだ。あんな
And
目
I
に
thought she
なっ
was
て
gonna.
ま
Oh
だ
no.
降りてないの？何考えてるんだろう。どんどん落ちてくね。
一度に何もかも取り戻す方法があると勘違いしているんだろう。逆転の方法ばかり探してる。
そんなものあるわけないのにね。
そうね。もどかしい。
リーダーはめられたんだって？
They tried
今は
to.
疑われてるだけ。行動は許されてる。
じゃああいつのことを捕まえる？
当然、ね。
That's the plan.
でもどうやって？バイパーがそいつは捕まんないし噛みちぎれないって。そしたら私できること何もないよ。
できるようにすればいい。
Oh.
どうやって？
さあ、これから考えよ
う。She's gonna think about it.
私考えるの苦手。走って捕まえて噛みつけるなら楽勝なんだけどな。
こんな大きな事件なのに偉い人たちは動かないの？
動きはするだろう。6O の言っていたことが事実なら、私たちにとってはむしろ
That a
障
lot
害
of
に
them
な
are
る。
already on their
何人
side.
かすでに取り込まれてる。
Yep.
なんか頭が痛くなっちゃう。
まずはリバリンだ。多分 6O 攻略の決定的
Even
な
if
鍵
she
を
doesn't
持
know
っ
it
ている。
herself.
どうやって捕まえるの？
あいつなら追いかければ捕まえられるよ。
そうだね。よかったね。
フラジャイルに会う。アンダーワールドクイーンには予定通り連絡して。
わかった。でもその前にこっちの解決ね。
Viper raises the brain shelter. She's all right hammering.
ええ、お願い。
The expression currents as she keeps watch. Enix's words echo in her head. The outer rim is not the arc. Yep. That's clearly the view.
俺はパーフェクトバーなんか食わねえって言ってんだろ。
What the fuck do you mean?
ハンバーガーかホットドッグを出せ。
You
そん
bitch.
なものここにあるわけないでしょ。
うるせえな。さっさと持ってこいよ。ニケの分際で口答えすんな。中央政府から人が来るって話はどうなってんだよ。いつまで俺たちをこんな薄汚ねえとこに閉じ込めておくつもりだ。
Speak like that and someone's got a punch right in the face,
今
man.
度は何の騒ぎ？
さあ、さっきからずっとあの調子よ。
来た時からずっとあれさ。
本気でどうしようもないわね。
皆さん行きましょう。
Yeah, I think I
このま
gotta
まこ
follow
こに
you.
閉じ込められていたら何をされるか分かったものじゃない。おいてめえら、何を企んでやがる。お前ら人間も食うんだ
I mean, I think she's actually able to punch him.
俺たちをどうする気だ。
あいつ何言ってんの？
黙らせとく？
いや、言わせておけばいい。
言わせておく？皆さん聞きましたか？
Wow.
こいつ
Just shut
実
the
際
fuck up, dude.
これからどうなるのか誰もわからないでしょう。
More begins to spread through the rest of the crowd. One by one, they start speaking out. He's right. How much longer do we need to stay here? I got work piling up back home. Who's gonna take responsibility for all this lost time? All these Nikkes, and they can't even do a proper job protecting. What the fuck do you want them to do? I think I got injured during the evacuation. Are these Nikkes going to compensate us? Because what the fuck do you mean? Complaints start to pour out like a flood. Anniv feels disgust welling up with her again.
こんな奴らのために命をかけてたってわけ。
アニス、ちょっと手伝って。
何？
Are you gonna do a
防壁にあ
concert?
った毛布なんだけど、
誇りを払わないと使えなくて寒がってる人がいるのよ。
Anniv looks at the pile of blankets stacked beside me.
うん。
A loud thud sounds as Avistar accidentally drops something.
おい、何やってんだよ。怪我したらどうすんだ。マジでイライラすんな。中央政府の
Trick Boy outbursts set off another round of shouting from the crowd, full of profane curses and vulgar gestures. Anniv stares at the scene as he helps me shake out the blankets.
あんな奴らのために歌って踊れる。
Come on, I thought we already solved this.
自分勝手で誰かの努力を鼻で笑って他人の失敗を喜んで成功にはケチをつけて親切をバカにして、でも自分が損したら人のせい。そんな奴らばっかりよ。笑ってパフォーマンスしたり命を懸けたりするような価値、あんな人たちにあると思う？私にアニス見て。何を？しっかり見て。だから何を？わからないの？本当に気づかない？よーく見て。
Min grabs Anniv by the hair and forces her to turn. Brick and Avis are busily retrieving supplies from the partition. Someone hands Brick a bottle of water. Middle-aged man washes the face of a girl with an injured hand. The girl shows a wealthy-looking woman how to open a Splendamin bar? What the fuck? A young man tears his clothes to wrap around someone's ankle. A middle-aged woman pours water on someone's scrapped knee. Scraped? Yeah, I think it's scraped. A child helps disinfect the wound of someone's head. An old man feeds food to someone who can eat by themselves.
見えた？うん。どう？望みはある？そうね、私って。今までずっと悪い部分ばっかり。
Little shit. Guy. Anniv makes eye contact with someone helping. They smile and give her a small nod. Anniv awkwardly nods back.
よいしょ。ここまでやれば皆さんの協力のおかげで無事に終わりました。アニス。
Brica tosses Anniv a piece of
私っ
candy.
て子供に頼まれたんだ。そうなんだ。アニス、何かあったの？さあ、それって誰かにやれって言われたからとかじゃないの？皆さんはアニスが頑張る姿を見て感謝されていましたよ。
Oh, at least.
そう、そんなものアークで初めて見た気がする。
People can both be kind and be assholes. And I'd say both of them are part of human nature.
アニス、トレーニングルームで倒れたアニスを見つけて通報やマッサージを続けてくれた方もいます。それからアニスを背負って病院まで運んで病院で慰めてくれた騒ぎになった時、アニスを心配してそういう人たちはアニスの周りにずっといました。
I guess what I'm trying to say is that all people are different.
そうだったんだ。
For better or worse.
いつも近くにあった。
Anniv looks at the people again. Trick Boy and his gang are nowhere inside. There is no sound of them either. All she sees are people helping each other. They're the ones at the forefront.
星あったんだ。アークに星はずっと光ってた。
Oh shit. More crystal stuff? More people. Oh wait, no, it's the only one. Group of people hold together and stare at their phones. Avistar rushes over and picks over one of the phones. When she returns, her face looks pale.
アニス、どうしたの？これは。
Avistar lifts up a phone. On the screen is a live stream.
これ。以前のテロ事件以降、民間人が地上へ撮影用ドローンを飛ばして、その中で一番有名なものなのです。民間人が地上の様子を生中？基本的に違法ですが、いくつかは中央政府の許可を受けています。あとはたまにラプチャーが映るぐらいなら、ラプチャーへの警戒心も向上できるとか。で、なんでそんなに震えてるの？少し待ってください。
There it is, that rumble. The video continues. A towering black spire with wings and horns is moving. It's already here. They don't know. We have a time limit.
はい。アークに近づいてる機密事項です。
God damn it.
ダークマターを使ってるならフォービースト側。その可能性が高いと推測。検知可能圏内まで流されてきたようです。流されてきた。
Wait.
巨大な水流と見られますが。
That was from Liberalio.
迎撃に出る戦力は機密事項です。
God damn it.
ありがとう。
The communication got off.
大丈夫よ。アークなら問題なく止められる。
If it is anything in its path, I don't know if it would.
どうってことないわ。あとドロシーだっているし。実は
She
重要
left.
ではないと思ってドロシーはアークから出ているとアイリからの連絡が。アブソルートとメティスは？
Metis is not in the
アブ
arc.
ソルートは北部の再調査に出
Okay,
撃
so
中。
that's from the event.
メティスは特殊別動隊に
Well,
合流
everybody
して
is
います。
off with their surface visions. This happens.
じゃあイージスは？特殊別動隊との作戦後まだ機関の途上だと聞いています。もしかして
Basically.
かなりまずいんじゃない？それはそのようですね。本当に？
じゃあどうなる？
Could we be able to stop this thing for a while? Is a question.
大丈夫よ。このくらい指揮官様と
We tried. Anniv only gets an ominous feeling, a sort of sensation that she's experienced many times before. She's being watched. Anniv quickly looks around. Everyone is staring at her, not saying a word. Their eyes are filled with unease, but they can't lose their glimmer. They're filled with expectation. Anniv realizes the stars are watching her. She takes a step forward.
アークに戻るわ。
Not allowed.
行き先はレトラライン本社ですね。
どうしてわかったの？
私は多くのことを知っています。正面の防壁は開放できません。
And she's just gonna allow it?
みんな行ってくるね。行くって
ステージに間に合わなかったら承知し
I
ない
mean, I don't think you can make it in time right up.
何か異常があったら
Anniv runs off. Everyone by the partition keeps their eyes fixed on her as she leaps. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's still so much! It's been so long. And this is a continuation of where we were. You sent the queen to the ark? What were you thinking?
アークはラプチャーの次に強い勢力よ。勝率が一番高いわ。
What about all the civilians?
たどり着かれる前に倒せば問題ない
Or-
でしょ。
I don't think she is even thinking about them
ア
at
ー
all.
クは私でも知らない未知の技術を持っているもの。
So she's thinking something in the deep might help.
切り札の一つや二つはあるわ。
And what if they don't?
人間、私よりもアークを信頼していないようね。
Yeah, because it's something that needs to be protected for the most part.
あるわ。間違いなく。そういうことにかけてはアークを信用しているの。
We'll talk about this later.
ピノキオ、ホエリーをもっとクイーンに近づけられる？
近くに行けばいいのかい？ホイリーは嫌がってるよ。何かあったらどうしようもなくなるって。
それなら上からクイーンにできるだけ近づいて
We're gonna jump down.
本体に穴を開けるわ。
聞かなかったらどうするの？
それでも何もしないわけにはいかない。
Can you call up another wave and
い
redirect
く
her?
ら私でもそれはできない
How
わね。
much preparation does it
ここ
take?
は海から遠いもの。それに アークを水中に沈めたくはないでしょ。理解できたと思っておくわ。
We have to take care of it right here, right now.
今はどこに向かっているんだい？
おじいさん、目が覚めたんだね。
もちろんさ。大した怪我じゃないって言っただ。
俺たち今はあの子を追いか
That's
けてる
not
ん
a
だ。
friend.
あの子？
下に見えるよ。
あれは一体誰なんだい？
Give me a second.
あんな子初めて見るよ。
Sorry about
で
that.
しょでしょ。本当にすごいんだよ。
I don't think you should be excited about this.
俺をあの子のところへ連れて行ってもらえ
I
ない
don't
か？
think you want that.
話をしてみたい。
He cannot speak. I don't think that was the best thing for that. If things go wrong, she could devour everyone in the ark.
それはどういうことだい？あの子は
お取り込み中に失礼します。
Oh shit. Nikke?
やはりマザーホエールに乗っていましたか。未確認存在の追跡中ですね。
エニック、アークに向かっているのはクイーン。いえ、クイーンと思われるものよ。
推定クイーン。情報を更新します。アークへ接近中という事実は確認済みです。
Only one? Oh, I mean, unfortunately not at the moment.
了解しました。では、アークより迎撃を行います。
How?
巨大粒子砲。厳密には
You mean the same one we used to try to kill the angel?
現在アークが運用可能であるものの推定クイーンの移動時の地形変動から重量はおよそ1000トンと予想されます。該当兵器で十分に破壊可能となる計算で、ただし未知の要因などで対象の破壊が達成できなかった場合、最終的な処理をあなたにお任せします。
I guess it's the only thing.
通信は
ほら、言ったでしょ。
I appreciate you trusting them. What the hell are you wearing? Anniv?
見て、輝く私を。
This is gonna be a cutscene to ours earlier. Tetraline headquarters, British
行か
room.
なくていいの？
どこへですか？
アウターリムよ。TT スターの子たちが避難してるらしいわ。
ふむ。マイアニスがいます。大丈夫でしょう。
He has so much faith in her.
信じてるのね。あの子のこと。
イエ
ー。どうして？
それはシークレットですね。
なんでよ。羨ましくなってくるわね。あなたがそこまで誰かをひいきするなんて。
社
長。Ah, she's here.
あ、もしかして密会中だったとか？
Is that what she thinks?
ちょっと何考えてるの？
Wow.
マイアニス、避難は無事に終わりましたか？
You could say that.
はい、無事に終わりました。
グレート。
拡張武装スター出してください。アークに近づいてるものを止めないと。
約束のライブはまだ終わっていませんよ。
A different kind of show,
私が
maybe.
星になります。
聞きましょう。マイアニス。
Let's hear it.
アークにはいつも星が輝いてるって、それ見つけました。こんなに暗くて惨めな場所でも輝いてる星があったんです。周りがどんなに暗くても光ってる星が。
Some of the people.
私、ひどいものばかり目に入ってたけど、輝く星の方がずっと多かったんです。眩しくて暗いものが全然見えなくなるくらい、そういう星に希望を持ってほしいんです。私、星にとっての
The brightest star.
星。テトラのニケたるもの、戦場でもスターであれ。それが
That is her way of being a
人々
star.
の希望になる。テトラの社訓の意味わかりました。だから私をアークの星にして
So
くだ
what
さい。
does Mustang think of all of
人々に
this?
希望を与えられるような
エンターテイメント。
He approves. He big approves.
Yes! マイアニス、ついに気づいたようですね。 救えない？ NO！ いつでも輝く人々がいるのです。ダーティーでダークなものばかり見て気づいていなかっただけ。輝くピープルのスター、そう、それこそがスターオブスター。
Sirius, the brightest
そ
star.
れこそが真のエンターテイメント。それこそがまさしく人類へのラブ。
My god. Where he said it.
拡張武装スター、今こそ渡しましょう。最高のエンターテイメント。アークにプレゼンツ。エニック、聞いていますね。
はい、聞こえています。
God, she's everywhere.
モンスターが近づいているようですね。どうするつもりですか？
巨大粒子砲を使用予定です。計算上迎撃は可能かと。
She's like, nah, we don't need that.
それでエンドですか？
はい、現在使用できる兵器のうち
ふむ、取引をしましょう。
内容は
It's not
マ
good
イ
enough.
アニスがそのモンスターに勝つショーを提供しましょう。
That
そ
was
の粒
confidence.
子砲をカスタマイズする許可が条件です。
What?
許可します。
おお、あっさりゴー
That
ルし
easily?
ましたね。
テロ事件以降、アーク市民の不安感は増加えて、今回の E2 クリスタルによる事件、
But is this what Six wanted?
この状況下で正体不明の巨大物体がアークへ接近し、地震も観測されています。市民の動揺を抑制しなければなりません。大衆の耳目を引く形にできるなら申し分はないでしょう。
Just in the hope it can work.
人間のマインドが理解できてきたようですね。
そうでしょうか。ひとまず粒子砲の改造に関しては
Rejected.
ほど提案をお出し、2時間以内に完了できるものに絞りました。
Oh wait, never mind.
No, 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 no.
Oh yeah, rejected.
こんなタクティカルな改造ではショーになりませんよ。
He's like, go to England with that shit.
ミーのアイデアはズバッ巨大粒子砲をステージに改造します。名付けてスターステージ。
This is some macros push right now.
そこに入れば検査を受けられるそうよ。装着から調整まで長くて2時間。
うん、ありがとう。
アニス、後悔しないわね。星たちの星になるってことは何があっても人前では無敵の存在でいなきゃいけないってこと。落ち込んでても我慢して死ぬほど辛くても隠して。
Is that Coyo was for pretty?
あなたに希望を見出す人たちに美しい姿だけを見せないといけないの。大変よ、それって。
プリティはどうだったの？
プリティはあの子はそうね、やり遂げたわ。でも激しく光りすぎて燃え尽きちゃったの。残ったのは灰だけ。
私にできるかしら？
あなたはそうならないで。
If you
ず
have
っと考
doubts.
えてたのよ。星たちの星は完璧に燃えたから。だから星はちょっと歪んでるぐらいがいいわ。違う？こんな世の中じゃまっすぐすぎるのも問題だもの。やりたいようにやり、その顔燃え尽きたりしないで長く光り続けてアークを照らしてちょうだい。
So this is what Huehucoyotl experience.
アークの光なんて。さあ輝いてき
Six
て。
part sun is on the back.
見せつけてやるのよ、アークの星を。
Ah shit. Time to go to the surface via the elevator. I think it was via the elevator, but we can just do these two. Damn.
緊張するわ。
マイアニス、よく聞いてください。拡張武装スターは凝縮させた光学エネルギーを発射する仕組みです。
Optical weapons. What do you mean exactly by that?
粒子キャノンを改造したスターステージからベリーたくさんのエネルギーが流れます。
So she's gonna redirect that
受け取
energy?
ったエネルギーを凝縮させて あのモンスターに向かってファイヤー。それだけです。Do you understand?
具体的な操作はどうすれば。
How does she actually?
拡張武装スターからボディへ直接インストラクションが入ります。
This is so gonna be a freaking Macross moment.
最高のショーを見せることだけに集中してください。
最高のショー。社長、これ生中継にできません
He's
か。
like, hell yeah, we can.
その方がきちんと証明できると思います。
ワンダフル、マイアニス、ユウは真のエンターテイナーです。
You are Shino entertainer.
そう言うと思って最初から準備してありました。
Oh, you're going to do that anyways.
最初からそのつもりだったのに。オッケー。早速。
その前によろしいでしょうか。タ
What
ーゲット付近にあなたの指揮官を乗せた
Way
マ
above.
ザーホエールが飛行しています。
え、そうなの？
勇姿と実績をアピールする
Wow.
機会かと思いますが、
Do slide dog, Anniv.
通信を接続しますか？
人間味ゼロのあなたがそんなことを？
では接続は取り消します。
She's like, don't you dare. It hasn't been very long, yet seeing those familiar faces near makes Anniv burst into laughter and tears all at once. Her heart is burning. She feels invincible, like she can do anything. Anniv cries out with all her heart. This is for you. And we all get ones ready. Give me the anime cutscene already. Starlit eyes. Now it's like a... Oh.
Go, Anis, my twinkle star.
Okay, that's a lot more DVC than Macross. Punch straight through. Get dazzled, bitch. Sorry. Was that it off? Looking up to and hoping for starlight. A blinding flash fills the sky. Holy shit. She did that.
目をつぶっていれば大丈夫。
Yeah.
さすがおじさん。何でも知ってるね。
I mean, I think that's pretty simple logic.
クイーンのダークマターが剥がれています。
もう再生を始めているようね。
Well, better get down there and clean shit up.
本体を再生される前に。
Counting on you.
私も出るわ。
Rapidly it's down from Whale and Liberalio descends. I look down below. Exposed and without her dark mirror, the little girl looks up at us. Her face, eyes, and her movements can all be seen clearly. She straightened her arms as she says something, but no black hands appear. It's the same motion she's been doing this entire time. Wait. She keeps doing the same thing. Something's off. I turn around and look at Pinocchio and Reptilian. Pinocchio, Reptilian. Can either of you tell what she's saying?
ああ、遠すぎて声は聞き取れない。でも動きと目を見れば何を言おうとしてるのかはわかるさ。会話は言葉だけでするものじゃないからね。
そうかい？俺には聞こえるよ。
おお、ピノキオはすごいな。
あの子はね。
おお、やっぱりそうだったのか。
I dash forward and leap down. No, no, no! How could I forget? It's the same thing I've been trying to do this whole time. Rappy!
指揮官、
Rappy, catch me! Rappy beers, and is she trying to actually communicate? Was she not trying to kill us all? I see the queens. I see the child's figure grow closer. What, she wants a hug? We need to talk! God. We're so focused on the threat she posed, we forgot what we've been doing for so long. Now that I think about it, she's been doing the same gesture ever since she was born. She's been saying the same thing, but we didn't listen to her. We even tried to listen. We didn't try to understand, because we were scared and because she's different. So we gave up the idea of talking to her. The child comes even closer into view. She opens her arms and moves her lips. I listen closely. Hug? Dako. Oh, Dako. Rappy tries her real. Rappy and I were arms wide open. Tightly embraced the child, asking for... My god, this is... She's kind of our child. The child buries her head in our arms. She softly grieves my arm. With a faint breath, she falls asleep. The black spiral collapses. Dark matter scatters and dissolves in the air. Flowers bloom, trees sprout. The sky clears and breeze blows, gently embracing us as we descend. Setting us down on the ground, I look around. It's a beautiful sight. It's as if a new world has been born. Laplace, Rake, Maxwell, Cinderella, Little Mermaid, Grape, Behemoth, Leviathan, Sis, and Bahamut. All of them are sleeping peacefully. They're all fine. Why are you crying? Does she know? We let our tears flow freely as we continue to look at the child in our arms. Liberalio lands beside us. And you said it was impossible. Just $5. My bad. So how are we gonna resolve this now? Liberalio's in the Ark, close to the Ark. Only one is here. The government, there's no way they're gonna let her just roam free. There's a whole Eden situation right now. And the original queen. God, there's so much stuff unresolved. Reclamation Site 01. I'll head down as soon as things finish over here. 2 weeks at most. Good luck at your concert. Yeah, that was amazing. Even if it was a Dragon Ball Z movie. I mean, I love Dragon Ball Z, but it just felt a bit overplaced. What about Neon? No idea. She's still in the deep. Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can. Yeah? I think it'd be really awkward with that. I don't know about that. A little more. Will do. See you, Alice. Rappy 24 is her bro. That too. I mean, Beckhamore is right there.
活躍自慢でなんで私が頭かち割られた話を出すんだよ。
見事
な石頭だった。そこでヒーローはもう
だからその話はもういいって。
So like, shut the fuck up.
そんなつまらない話はやめて。
So they're all our allies now, basically, except maybe Liberalio.
草食恐竜型の電撃だ。
Oh my god, she's changed the form again. It has a condition, it's self-conscious about it. I mean, she already was. It's a quarter.
入った覚えはないし、グレグレでもない。
ヴィラン連合って何するところなの？おお、興味
があるのか。I mean, she just wants to join in. She's like, 仲間に入れて。
それで？
何をするか。
I don't know, just hang out.
考えてるの？
どうせろくなことは考えてない。
想像しいな。
Oh,
賢い
here's
私が
the
読書
other
をし
one.
ているというのに、わからないというのかね。
Upside down.
本が逆さだ。
逆さでも読書は可能だ。逆さでは読めないというのは、
世間
が作り出した偏見に過ぎないな。
変わったやつだ。
Yeah, she is.
君には賢い私と似た雰囲気を感じるな。そう。この
Oh,
賢い
she's gonna take that as an insult.
それむしろ頭悪そうって言われてるのと同じでしょ。
とても不快だ。 貴様、ヴィラン連合の一員を引き抜こうとするな。一員ではない。
誰かこれ運ぶの手伝って。
What the hell are you carrying?
教科者様からおやつの。大丈夫よ、支えてるわ。こんなにいっぱい。あったやつ全部持ってきたんだけど。
Everything.
こんなには食べられないと思う。私が全部もらうから
Maybe
大
if
丈夫。
Snow White were here. There's plenty to go around, so don't be shy. Is she nervous?
セイレン、どうしていつも王子様には。
Everyone seems to be doing well.
心配していたのだけど。
We still haven't seen Leviathan in all
一
of
緒に
these.
戦って問題を解決できたから、お互い戦友みたいに思っているのではないかしら。
Even with the heretics. Come to think of it, I was so busy that I never really greeted you properly. Nice to meet you, Seiren.
セイレン、大丈夫？初めて会った時からずっとその調子よ。
Yeah, it's only towards
王子
souls.
様のことが苦手なの？
本人の前でする話じゃないと思うわ。
Remember purchasing Cinderella and Whispers.
男の人と話すのって初
Oh,
めてだから、なんて言えばいいか。
that's crazy.
シンデレラが言ってた王子様だよね。どこかで見たことある気がするけど。
What else you have?
とってもかっこいい。
Wow.
本当に
Oh, that's very kind of
王
you.
子様みたいだね。
全部聞こえてるわ。相変わらず大人気のようですね。白馬に乗った王子様は。
I mean, I'm not quite very funny. As the incident with the 4-beast queen comes to a close, we head back to Reclamation Site 1. All the Nikkes that have been absorbed by the queen are all safe, and see that the inside was warm and comfortable. They set their hostility melted away and they just felt cozy. I can say for sure, but I might feel like someone giving you a
ちょっ
hug.
と勝手に食べないでってば。
The Leviathan comes running this way with a fish skewer in her hand. In front of her, a child is running with real fish in her mouth. Since the incident, the little girl hasn't once surrounded herself with dark matter, nor has she displayed any violent tendencies. In fact, she simply acts like a mildly disobedient child. Her trident is most likely akin to one of the 4 beasts, but for the moment, she doesn't seem dangerous. She appears to be in control. The child grabs onto my pant leg, then stretches out both her arms. I bend down and pick up the girl. She's thankfully light. She buries her head in my chest and then looks at me, so she's not a Nikke. Oh, I mean, she's not wrong. What? Don't remember purchasing Red and Whispers. Oh my god.
何？王子様って結婚してるの？してないわ、多分。
全部聞こえてる。
The child reaches her hand out to Rappy. A puzzle. Rappy reaches out her hands and the child grasps it. I mean... oh, yeah, Cinderella is not gonna be happy about this.
ママよ、
Damn. What?
だから勝手に食べないでって。
Though, is she gonna spill all the beans as to her how she was created?
なんでそんなに大食いなのよ。パパ、ママ。よかったわね。子供ができて。
You bastard.
あなた、私たちの子供よ。可愛いでしょ。
I mean, she looks literally just like you. You're wording me out.
まずは食事にしましょう。
あ、うん。焼き魚一緒に食べましょう。デビー。
Wow.
いただきます。デビーに紹介したい友達がいるの。
Is it Mori?
友達？マリー、ちょっと来てくれる？
Well, I think they'll get along.
一緒にお話ししようと思って。
After a lively meal, I have a talk with each individual group before I head back to the Ark. First, Reptilian and Pinocchio.
こんなところに住んでいたんだね。とてもいい雰囲気だ。
Reclamation Site 1. Same old, same old.
コエリーも気に入ってるみたいだね。ゆっくり休みたいって言ってるよ。
Even though we're human, damn, that's nice.
それにしても、ここって結構うるさいね。
Yeah, it can get noisy.
それは悪かったわ。
俺たちはいいんだ。
You can stay as long as you want. Thanks to the optical camouflage, other raptors won't attack.
ありがとう。でもすぐに出発するつもりだよ。まだまだ行ったことのない場所が山ほどあるからね。
I can only imagine.
そうそう。俺もいろんなものが見たいんだ。
次はどこに行くの？
まだ決めてないんだ。空と大地を見ながら気の向くままさ。
Hopefully we'll see you again, Reptilian.
幸運を祈ってるわ。
Pinocchio, take care of Reptilian.
もちろんさ。君も元気でね。
At least you can call us Ojisan this time.
絶対行かないで。
わかった。気をつけるよ。
Next up is Cinderella and
ヘ
her
ンゼルとグ
companion.
レーテルを探すわ。
Still looking for them.
セイレーンが人類の味方ではないと言った。諦めた方がいいかもしれない。
Did they?
ハッピーエンドには欠かせないわ。大切な仲間だもの。
Yes, I wonder where they could be.
シンデレラがそう言うなら私も賛成。でも覚悟しないと。
So is Mori gonna go with them or is she gonna stay here?
居場所は分かっているの。
知ってる。
整備が終わったらすぐに出発しましょう。モリ？
その考えてみたけど、自信がないんだよね。変人類から聞いた。お前がいなければ対話することに気づく前
Yeah,
に
the big ass props you
で
need.
きることなんて地面を掘る。
And it saved
モ
us.
リー、そんなこと言わないで。
でも
これではダメね。
She's like, that's not beautiful. You need to smile.
特訓よ。
Oh,
特
damn.
訓だ。
Beauty training?
移動中はずっと特訓よ。
存分に鍛えてやる。
Damn.
二度と自分が役立たずや無能だなんて言い、自分自身を美しいと思えるようになる。
Yeah, well, what I expect from Cinder.
私たちが。
それはなんでそこまでしてくれようとするの？別に私なんかのために。
Not watashi nanka. Don't say that
モリー、
again.
嬉しそうだね。
違うって。特訓なんて嬉しくもなんとも。
そういうことだから私たちはまたしばらく別行動になるわ。
I understand. Thank you for your help.
王子様に呼ばれたらいつでも来るわ。多分遠くないうちにそうなる。
Hopefully not. You said the queen is coming, right?
決着をつけないと。
The last obstacle.
みんなの力が必要になるわ。
Of course, we'll make sure to get ready on our end. Are you heading out right away?
いいえ、私たちでも整備は必要よ。大きな出来事がいっぱいあって、今ま
And
で
again, there's a whole Eden thing going on right now.
少しくらい休んでも悪くないわ。
そうだ。私たちには休息が必要だ。
賛成。それに近くに寄りたい場所があるの。デビーともたくさ
So
ん
will Levi
話
also
した
go
い
with
し。
them?
ひ
価者様、私は本当にもう大丈夫です。
I believe you.
評価者様のおかげです。
I mean, we barely did
今すぐは
anything.
無理ですけど、
I feel like
いつかまたお会いする、もっと頼もしい姿をお見せしますね。
looking forward to it, Mori. Next are the 4 Bs.
私たちクイーンはできたといえばできたけど、
But it,
直径に一発食らわせてやる計画は水の泡になっちゃったし、
I mean, but there's more to life than that now, and you realize
あ
that.
んたたちが勝手にあっちと仲良くしてたからよ。
それなら今後は私たちの味
Are
方
you
だと
gonna
考
stay
えていい
here or are
の
you
かし
gonna
ら。
go into somewhere else?
そう思って今度は絶対に裏切らない。
すっかり素直になったわね。そういえばあの時聞こえた気がするわ。
もううるさい。
ベヒマス、
There are degrees of honesty.
あなたはそれでいい？
何が？
I mean, I think she just wants to be with her friends
手を
too.
切ると言った時、レビアタンの背中を押していたよ
I
うに
think she just wanted her to make a choice.
背中は押したさ。
Yeah,
う
exactly.
じうじ悩んで、こいつがどう決めようがついてくつもりだったってだけだ。お前らには悪いことしちまったけどな。まあ巡り巡ってこうなったことだし、借りは返してえから何かしてやれるなら遠慮なく言ってくれ。
Our side has gotten even stronger now. I don't know, even against the Rapture Queen herself, I think we stand a really good chance.
そのシンデレラとセイレーンから聞いた話だけど、あれ
Yeah, I don't think it's a lie.
本当のクイーン
It's coming
そんな
down.
のが降りてきて何するつもりなの？
Revenge,
そこまで
maybe?
はわからないわ。
あの子みたいに何もしない可能性ってない？
I'm not sure about that. I look towards the other side of the room. The child is lying on her back, sleeping soundly. It seems she snores quite
そう
loudly.
だったらいいけれど、ラプチャーを生み出したクイーンをきっとああはならない。
話をしてみるの？
I mean, we can always try.
会話できたとして何も解決しないでしょ。あのイカれた直系たちの大元だよ。
Wait, she was created by the offsprings?
しっかり準備しておかないと。
What?
準備というのは戦う準備のことかな。
Oh, she has a leather jacket. I didn't even realize.
さすがは賢い私。聞かなくてもお見通しだ。賢すぎて驚いてしまうね。
God damn it. Bakaboot.
ああ、天才天才。
You still, we don't still don't know your true form yet.
直系だってあんなに強いのにクイーンなんて。
方法は一つしかないよ。
私もそう思う。
あの子を育てて
それでヴィラン連合に入るの。
No, God damn it, jeez.
何バカなこと言ってんのよ。明らかにインチキでしょ、あんなの。
でも恐竜だって作れるし。
I mean, that's good enough for him. You are a big dinosaur, let me what? By raise a child, you mean her?
今はおとなしくしてるけど、こっちが全員束になっても勝てなかったんだし、潜在能力は疑う余地ないでしょ。
You're gonna stay
そ
here?
れこそクイーンになれるぐらい。
Leviathan?
言いたいことは分かってる。でも約束する。あの子の力は必ずいいことに使う。
And she can learn.
私たちはこっちから手を出さなきゃクイーンと戦いにならないしな。
では聞こう。クイーンがこちらに何もしてこないなら、私たちは何をすればいいの？
Enjoy life? Oh, no.
難しすぎる質問だったかな。何も言えなくなってしまったようだ。
さてな、これからどうすっか。
別にやりたいことやって、
Yeah, enjoy
食
life.
べたいもの食べて。
あ、じゃあ私ヴィラン連合に入
God
る。
damn
かっ
it.
こよさそうだし。
Fine. Do that if you think it's fun.
私たちを捨ててでも
Oh shit.
一緒に行こうよ。
She doesn't want. Oh.
やっぱダメ。絶対無理。ちょっと想像しただけでも嫌。
果樹園でもやってみっかな。リンゴをいっぱい植えてさ。
Boy apples.
私は教師になるとしよう。
What will you even teach?
賢い私の輝かしき知識を広めなければ、独占していては世界に対する罪だからな。
ヴィラン連合の方がマシじゃねえか。
行き先の当てはあるの？ここにいるのも良さそうだけど、アークのやつらもよく来るんでしょ。そっちとは関わりたくないし、あんたたちには協力するけど。
Yeah, I mean, I can imagine a few people would like to. What's the word? Bisect? Experiment on you from the Ark. And some of those are even our allies, so yeah. I mean, remember what happened with Mariam when she tried to live in the Ark? Basically that.
偽アークに戻ろっかな。あっちの方がまだ良さそう。
Will you take the child?
リバーレリオにほとんど流されたはずよ。
それを直していくのも楽しそうだろう。
Are you sure you can take good care of the
子供
girl?
はママやパパと一緒にいるべきね。なんとかやってく。作っちゃったんだし、責任を持つしかないでしょ。それにしても、どうして私と指揮官
Oh no, she's gonna get to know.
賢い私が説明してやろう。それは
My
つま
fucking
り
god.
その男の
That's okay, I need to
知
explain.
ることを恐れる必要はない。
あんたたちいろいろと
We managed to keep her under covers
セイレーンにも
for
ま
now.
た会えたし、仲間として受け入れてくれてよく聞こえなかったわ。
Ah, don't rub it in right
大
now.
きな声でもう一度。ほんと、あんたはちょっと黙ってなさいよ。
とにかく気をつけて帰れよな。クイーンに喧嘩売るときゃ絶対呼んでくれ。
I mean, that's probably gonna be within the next year, I'd assume. Will do.
また連絡
See
す
you
るから。
later. Now for
今回の
mateys.
件でシュエンの立場もだいぶ回復してると思うよ。アークに迫るクイーンもどきを倒すのにメティスの貢献度が高かった。何が来てもでかい顔してられるって感じね。
You faced a lot of stuff. You had to deal with a lot of stuff too, individually as well. Yeah, exactly what I mean.
問題はあのクイーンもどきの方。生中継されちゃってたし、アニスの攻撃があった直後に放送は切ったみたいだけど、あの子アークが放っておくと思う。
If they don't know about her, then yeah. Or
フォ
well,
ービ
yeah.
ーストがついてるからよっぽどのことがなければ大丈夫。おとなしくしてるのに下手に刺激してまたあの状態になったら、正直アークの戦力を総動員しても勝てるかどうか。
On top of that, I'm told the real queen is descending.
その話をアークに伝えるかどうかはもう少し様子を見よう。今でも結構大変なことになってるから、本物のクイーンの話なんて広まったら第3次地上奪還戦だなんてお祭り騒
With
ぎ
how
になるかもね。
shit things are going, I don't think they would. Best to keep this close to the best. Oh, we know they were planning on it already.
それでクイーンのことだけど、本当にどうなっちゃうのかしら。戦うことになる。
Most likely. Yep.
平和とは言えなくても落ち着いてた情勢がいきなり大きく荒れるか
The Ark is also in quite a bit of turmoil.
ま
Quite a lot,
詳
rather.
しいことは戻
Preparations will take around 2 weeks, so take your time getting ready. And finally, she's still
正
here.
直に今回のことで考えを変えたの。
Oh, I thought you said that was
変
impossible.
わらないと思っていたものが変わるところ。確かにこの目で見たわ。人間。ラプチャー。ラプチャーになりすます人間。何かもわからないもの。人間もどき。ヘレティック。元ヘレティック。
I mean, I wonder what she means by... Okay, a human acted by like a rapturous reptilian. Some unknown thing I imagine refers to Pinocchio. A former heretic. I mean, yeah, that's Cinderella.
さらに、クイーンまで。それが一箇所に集まって、食事をする様子。あなたたちは、生まれを超えて対話することに、成功
And
して
not
いる
in
の
the... Oh wait, and in the way you mean it, as in trading. You could have joined us.
そんな気分じゃなかったわ。ずっと驚いていたから。長い間生きてるけど、こんな感情は初めて。胸が高鳴って、体が熱くなるの。
Is it excitement?
新しい道が開けたみたいに。まるで恋ね。
I mean, it sounds like a lot of
そう
emotions.
かもしれないわ。想像もしたことがなかった奇跡に恋してしまったのかも。お母様にも伝えるわ。そして説得する。私たちには新しい道があるって。
That's a lot more than I expected
私た
her.
ちも変われる。
What?
そう。私が説得する。だから人間、軽率な賭けに出るのはしばらくやめておきなさい。
We can try. Okay, thanks.
私たちは対話することができる。あなたたちがそうだったように。
Hope it goes well then.
その日を楽しみにしているわ。それまで生きていることね。
I mean, judging by how we were able to revive from having color bones freaking twisted, I think we can do that night. The time passed almost in an instant as everyone shared stories they've been waiting to tell and celebrate new friendships. One last place to go, the lobby. We're finally back, Anniv.
そんなに経ってないはずなのに。
So 2 weeks already,
久し
huh?
ぶりな気がするわね。
まったくね。楽しいことはたくさんあった？
いろいろあったわ。
Well, it was definitely
続
hectic.
きは部屋で。
そうね。おやつと飲み物。
I guess this has new form forever now, just like Rappy. We recount to each other what we went through. By the time we're done, it's already dark outside.
いいね。急にとんでもない話が出てきちゃった。
こっちも同じ気分よ。アイドルなんて。
Pop star.
それでどうしてそんな話になったの？
私、汚いものばっかり
I
見て
just
た。
saw there's more to it than just that
ライ
side.
ブの準備をしてるとき、いろんな人に会って大事なことに気づいたって言ったの。アークにはいい人たちがたくさんいて、その人たちのために星が必要なんだって。
そんなこと最初から教えてくれればよかった
I
は
mean,
ず。
she wouldn't have really thought it if he just said it out loud, I think.
まあ、そういうことまでエンターテイメントって。
Sometimes you have to see things for yourself to believe them.
曲がらない人っていう。
アークで起きた事件の方は解決したの？
Not quite.
うん。とりあえずはね。クリスタルは全部消えたし、犠牲も最小限で済んだって。
A terrorist attack using
まずは
crystals.
ネオンを見つけてから後のことを決めましょう。
She's been lost for 2 weeks.
シックスオートやらを野放しにするわけにはいきません。
I guess that's in its arc.
追ってるみたいよ。
Or is it dealing with the
私たちも
queen?
できることは手伝った方がいいかも。
Or maybe this could be an event the 6th
幸い
of
地上の方は今のところ落ち着いているわ。アークの問題に集中できそうね。
そのクイーンとかいうのがいきなり攻撃してくる可能性もあるで
She
しょ。
can now. We just have to trust
完全
Liberalio.
に信じすぎじゃない？
でも彼女の協力がなければ今
I
こ
mean,
こにい
we
られ
even
なかった
managed to befriend the 4 Bs
それはそうみたいな。
after a long battle.
もしクイーンが来てもアニスが撃ち落とせばいいわ。あれはすごかった。
アークでいろいろあったけどさ、考えてみたら私って自分じゃ何も解決したことがないのよ。武器はマスタング社長のものだし、スターステージのことだってエニックのサポートがあったし、
But still, you're the one that made it happen.
防壁を越えて避難できたのだって。
You convinced
スター
her.
はステージで輝くことが役目だってそうは言っても。
Oh, no, I think you did quite a lot.
私は何もしていないとは
You
思わ
got
ないけ
beat
ど
up pretty bad
本人が
at
そう
one
思う
point.
なら仕方ないわね。まだ大活躍の機会はいくらでもあるわ。
当然でしょ。
So is your concert cancelled?
そうなるかな。本業に戻らないといけない。ミントと
Avistar.
ミセス・ミスも
Yep.
アビスタもプリマドンナも
As much as they could, yeah.
やりたいけどでもそんなことしてる場合じゃ
Do it.
そうね
Do it.
このままでは成仏できないでしょ。
まだ死んでないから
I mean, when you die.
のは嬉しいけど今の状況私たちやること山積みでしょ
Then let's finish them quickly so you can do the concert. I want to see you perform.
私もあなたが最高に輝く瞬間。
よーし
All fired up.
じゃあパパッと全部終わらせて
Oh, hell yeah. Let's get started right away. Sorry, I have to take this. I look at my phone. It's Neon?
誰からですか？
It's... Oh, Johan! Okay, yeah, it's probably related to what's going on right now. Johan is contacting me. Oh my god, and that's where it ends? You bastard. Well, time to use our car there and Gordo-san, Mori. So expensive. And now there's only one thing left to do. One last thing. Not quite enough. But why do I have... Oh yeah, I know what I have left, it's just collecting some stuff. Okay, so everything we gain here will be reset. But I thought we could get like crystals and stuff. Everyone seems ready for the mission, so let's start the briefing. After a commando unit encounters reclamation site 01, the heroes decide to launch a full-scale surface operation based on that site. A squad role in this mission is to investigate the unexplored areas, the reclamation site 01, and ensure there are no potential threats. So what exactly are we supposed to do? Scouting? Well, check the area for any raptures, hostile facilities, and any resources we're bringing back to the Ark. Doesn't it seem all that different from what we've been doing? That's right, it's all that different from our usual missions. But the problem is, it's in an uncharted region, so there's no map. Or even a surface elevator nearby. Then how are we supposed to get there? Don't tell me we're going on foot. Fortunately, we can deploy a transfer ship there. Guess it's not too far. Then that's not too bad then. So we're meeting a commander at the mission site? No, there isn't one. What? Oh, so there is a commander center running the show? There isn't one either. So we have to head to the uncharted areas and handle the mission ourselves? Yes. I see. Well, it can be helped. It's not like it's the first time I've gone on a mission without a commander. You're right, there are lots of incompetent commanders out there. Anyway, there's all I have on the current situation. Any questions? Me. What is it? So we'll be on this mission with the Countess and Commander Coyo? I highly doubt so. The Countess are currently on a top secret mission. I see. I was hoping to meet them. I mean, we'll be at Reclamation Site 01 for missions every now and then. So who knows, maybe we'll meet them someday. I suppose so. Leader, the transfer ship has arrived. Already? It arrived ahead of schedule. Everyone, let's focus on completing the mission first. Aye, understood. Let's move out! Move out! Roll out! Stand out! Wait, no, that's a different meaning. all together. We've arrived at the mission area. We've landed farther from the rendezvous point than expected. We need to join up with the other squad. Let's meet up at the rendezvous point at once. I assume it's through the path. I mean, I do want to look at all of these. Clear up the map, you know. Gosh darn fine. Okay, so it is sizable. Explore the area, yep. Okay, there's Rapture. Rapture's ahead. I'm pretty sure the Raptures will spot us, even if we sneak around. What should we do? Let's clear them out before we move on. Yeah, we have to move before they kill us, man. Okay, there you go. Ah, leader, there's a box over there. There might be something useful in there. Wanna take a quick look before we move? Okay, that's 1,000 of core powder. Different from dust. Finally, consume compressing rapture cores. Nikke cores. Codesium, metal that makes up most of the Nikke's body. Geonic, a mineral found beneath the research currently discovered recently, but has been proven to be an excellent material. Okay, so very flexible. Neo-titanium, even suppressing in terms of durability. Okay, so it's for defensive stuff. The rendezvous point isn't inside yet. We still have a long way to go. Stay brilliant and move cautiously. Oh, and that way is blocked now. Can't investigate that even. Okay, that way is just blocked. Is this really the only route we could take around here? Affirmative. That rubbish is the only route. The rubbish is raised right out too. What now? Over there! Should we activate the drawbridge? Yeah, let's check it out. I mean, not what I expect from exploration, honestly, but could be worse. So it works. In situations like this, you gotta keep your eyes peeled around you. Let's cross quickly, alright. One out of 5. Watch our side ahead. We'll make it easier to observe the surroundings. Okay, I'm game. Oh, okay, we just need to get there. Great, I can finally get to a clear view. Let's take a look around before we move. Raptures sighted up ahead. Those raptures look like they're guarding something. Looks like we can avoid combat. Eliminate them and see what they're guarding. We're about to get shot at. You freakers. Again, a bit of a heal from that. Nice. Shovel. There is sand, okay. Nothing but miscellaneous stuff. There is a shovel here. Great. Shall we investigate the area with the shovel? For example, over here. Oh, there appears to be something there. Shall we investigate? Which style is the suspicious one? This one? Huh? Something appeared. This Albados. This should qualify as key material secured. Let's take it. Powder formed with clumped alba particles on the surface. It's sadly not real gold. Sad. We're nearing the rendezvous point. Another squad may have arrived before. Let's move out. Pretty linear path, so we don't have to worry about taking any detours right now. The rendezvous point should be around here. We're picking up a signal. Good, seems they made it as well. Where are the coordinates to the signal? Just ahead. Transport ship incoming. There we go. There they are. So well done getting here. So you're the ones we get to team up with today. Can't wait to work with you. Likewise. Okay, so there's another squad. Yep, that's right. Looks like the others are taking a different route, but they said we can go ahead first. Securing the safe zone here will be our responsibility.
ここにいるわ。わかった。はい。ここにいるわ。はい。
命令を。移動する。
Interesting. Okay, I'm just looking around. That's all.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Okay, yeah, let's just watch around here. This open is open enough that the calling signal operator. We use it to exterminate all raptors nearby and secure a safe zone. Stay alert, everyone. Okay.
私をお呼びですか？ここにいるわ。はい。はい。はい。
Okay, yeah, this seems like a good spot.
はい。
That bastard.
はい。移動します。指示通りに行動します。はい。
命令を。
Okay, we good?
はい。移動します。
ここにいるわ。私をお呼びですか？
Alright, that wasn't too hard. Clear. Well, looks like there is safer now. Don't let your guard down. Only options that have been cleared. Check out the other area's location. We should secure as much of the safe zone as possible. Alright, so rejoin us at the search is complete. There are reports of a lower class structure nearby, so stay sharp. Thanks for the info. We'll be careful out there. They're gone. Since they've gone to work, let's begin our search as well. As mentioned earlier, Lord Class Rapture was sighted nearby. Objective located. I don't think we can handle it on our own. For now, we'll just have to pinpoint its location. We don't need to know if it's really there, so don't be too scared. Until the other squad join us, avoid combat as much as possible. Okay, pretty extensive over here. Okay. Another bridge. The drawbridge. It's on the other side. It's raised. It's up again. There isn't another route, is there? Nope. Guess we gotta find a way to lower that drawbridge again. Let's check the area again for now. Look at that tree over there. What about the tree? Doesn't it look suspicious? Only that tree looks different from the rest. The blue one? That's true. Let's investigate to be sure. Okay, let's go. I think I did see this in the trailer for these. There appears to be a passage in somewhere. Isn't it kinda dangerous? True, but we don't have any other choice right now. Can be helped. Let's move out. And there we go. And it's down, and it's good. The drawbridge is moving. Good thing we saved it. Okay, nice catch. Let's cross it now. Alright. Yeah, so surface reclamation is not like what I thought it was. I thought we'd be at the surface reclamation side and it'd be like a new base of operations, where it is quite different. I thought we'd be able to choose our squads, but I don't think we can really. Unless, I mean, this could all just be the tutorial. That's also a possibility. Do you hear that? What is it? Look up. It's a transfer ship. You made it. Yep, we bumped into them while exploring the area. Hello, we're joining this surface exploration mission too. Finally, we're all here. Good to see everyone made it safely. Thanks for worrying about us. Alright, looks like everyone's done introducing themselves, so shall we get to work? Must we do it? Just like you said, we're picked up signal of a lower class rapture. Our chances aren't great, honestly. But since we're all here, we gotta find a way to take it down. That's true. If we finish the operation mission, let's move. I know what I had planned exactly. It's even more nerve-wracking to see it up close. Relax, we're not alone here. Alright, let's go. Wario attacked us, bastard. Okay, I think we're dealing more damage than it's dealing towards us right now. I mean, so far. Damn it. Okay, if we see an attack, we need to move that team first, because they have the less amount of health. Good one. So where they hurt, huh? Okay, we can take it. Just go there, man. Okay, it's half dead. Okay, there you go. Any day now. Any freaking day now.
命令を移動する。はい。
Just kill that fucker bee, please. Okay, they all okay. They were all supposed to manage to escape from that. Like, come on, man. Okay, just like I don't know, 2 more of it doing a freaking big attack. And it has some really big range. There you go. Okay, please just be it now. Okay, ignore that. Please kill him. There you go. Well, once again, make it. Yep, we'd be toast if it were just us. Let us over with our issues. Let's move immediately, never rapture my heroes and come here. Then our squad will head out first. There's some exploring left to do around here. If you play the supports, I guess we'll head over. Roger that. Bumboar as well. Okay, let's go. Okay, yeah, let's just get over here. I mean, the path purely goes over there, so we're not going that way. Clearly. Not seeing any weirdness in the trees at the very least. I thought I heard a metal sound for a second. Look, there's the drawbridge here too. Don't be stay under the end. There must be another way to connect the drawbridge. Let's check the RU4, huh? Over there. There's a switch here like the one before. But there are way too many. How are we even supposed to get this thing working? There's a sign over there. The sign. Okay, let's take a look at it. One, two, three, four, 5. Play closer to the number of flowers. Okay, so you mean like this? I mean, I think this the number of flowers is also indicative of that. Well, that's fine, I guess. Literally just counterclockwise. It worked! Now that's awesome. Target location confirmed. Just up ahead. Once we capture a point, today's mission is complete. Squad still exploring the area. I mean, we can try to search that. Don't think I see any other path. Oh yeah, there is one. It's coming out of that. But that's also fine.
行きます。はーい、行きますよ。
Get in there. You made it! Are they also still? Yep. Your tape was earlier than expected. You're exploring the area super fast. Anything out of the ordinary? Nope. There weren't any low-class hair raptures. Good. The occupation part to carry out. How long do we occupy the area? We just need to install the optical camouflage generator. Once it's up, we'll create an area that the motion side that the raptors can detect. Huh, that's interesting. But the calling signal generation will trigger before installation is complete. Nearby raptors will swarm in. With these two raptors around the area we want to occupy, so there's no way around it. I see, looks like a long battle awaits. Let me just go around exploring here. No, I can't have it. Okay, and you guys move over here. And the path just ends there? Alright, that should be fine. A fine path. Have I ever seen one? This is the final phase of the mission. Check your equipment before we move out. Raptors will be swarming in, so stay fully prepared. Alright, let's do this shit. Okay, right now they don't really have much to do. Good shit, bro. Come on, destroy them all. Okay, mostly done.
はい。指示通りに行動します。移動する。うん。はい。
Can you move over here?
ここにいるわ。
Make it too late for them to turn around.
はい。ここにいるわ。
Okay, they should be finishing up soonish. Get wrecked, dirt. We go with the area, mission complete. You have all done well. I mean, I guess that's okay. An okay game mode. But I'm really running out of time now. Commander, I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for taking the time to respond to my request. Also, we have to do a surface exploration. What's going on? Well, proclaiming Reclamation Site 01, the central government decided to ride that momentum to reclaim our areas on the surface. So they set Reclamation Site 01 as the base for full-scale surface exploration. Then, without any commanders in charge, mass produced Nikkes went out on a mission to explore uncharted areas. It's all working out? Yes. The range rapture is stronger than expected, and because it was an uncharted area, getting supplies wasn't easy. In the end, they came back after taking heavy damage, and some squads were even completely wiped out. After reviewing those cases, even the higher-ups concluded that moving forward without a commander would be unwise. I see. Since you were the one who became Reclamation Site 01, some suggest we should entrust this operation to you. So that's why you called me here. Yes. I got word that you were put in charge of exploring the uncharted areas, so I came to hand over the exploration records we've collected so far. It's okay if I look at those records first? Yes, of course. I think they're right over. Thank you. They detail countless dangerous situations when exploring the uncharted areas. Many moments where the squads help each other overcome them, and the terrifying times when they lost comrades. The records also describe all the preparations made for squads that would follow, and they are filled with advice written in the hope that the next squad will survive. They are truly valuable. That's right. Even though things have been hectic, everyone worked hard to record everything for the squads to come, and the commanders who lead them. Tell them I said thanks. Sure, I'll definitely pass it on. I'm going over everything, so shall we head out? Yes, give their support to me, I'll do my very best. Counting on you. I mean, that's probably more, right? Commander, before we begin surface exploration, I'll guide you through the main locations we'll be using. Unit resources brought up the surface. They are produced over time and can be stored in the warehouse. Any items obtained your exploration, as well as any items you brought during the expedition, will be stored in the supply depot. When you obtain items from the surface, make sure to check them as they've been stored properly. Alpha particles on the surface can weaken Nikkes. Purifying those can partially boost their power. Okay, how much does it cost me? Ah, okay, so 100k. You need to form a squad in the headquarters. You're going from with Nikkes you own. Did my Nikke freeze? I think it froze, or at least this screen froze. I'm tapping for the eggs, but what is happening? I guess I have to skip the tutorial. I mean, I can just do a squad I like, right? One that has okay balance. Only 68k, huh? It can be anywhere here. Shall we try to open the squad list? Sure. Okay, if you're unsure of the sprint surface, try clicking missions. Okay. Enter trial world. The missions are mandatory. There are various buildings on the surface, each serving a different purpose. Feel free to explore them with your own leisure. Alright, I think I'll stop here for now. Headquarters level 2. Just wanted to see what this was all about. Buildings surface have unique effects. You can upgrade buildings. Each building has different effects. Cancel the upgrade that is in progress. Okay, shouldn't take too long, right? There you go. And that should be the mission, the main mission. Reach factory level 2. If this is the factory, no. This is the factory, it is. Alright, like I said, I'll stop for now. Just wanted to test it out. I've already been streaming for quite a while. I kind of wanna end at have some dinner, I'll be honest. Just gotta check out the outpost, the hexa code, see what I can do there, and I'll definitely go to date there. Hexa code data, okay, will reset when the beta stands. You can enhance combat the power of your Nikkes. 5 codes. Why is it hexa then? Okay, fireboard. Okay, and equip blocks. Wait, I've seen this chase before. Oh wait, that was a different game. Never mind. Okay, and I can even turn them. Nice. Okay, but we don't have any blocks, if what you're saying. Okay, and the beta lasts until December 23rd. Okay, we have time for that. Alright. Thank you all for watching. This is I'm Huehucoyotl Latrans, a secret VTuber. Until next time, I'm Huehucoyotl. See you.